It's the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, and we're broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app all over the world and all over the planet. If you got the Monsters, if you want the Monsters, you got them on the iHeartRadio app, and you got all kinds of Monsters. You got us live for the next 5 hours. Today and tomorrow we'll be live. And then you've got the podcast section. In the podcast section, those are shows from last week and last month, hour by hour, easy to catch up on. And then if you want to leave us a hot take or a message, you can do that. Hey, when you're on the iHeartRadio app, do us a big favor, all right? If we've ever made you giggle just once, make us the number one preset. That's a big deal around here, and we'd appreciate if you did it. That way they'll hush up about it. Do that for me, please. I appreciate that. Also, you can text us right now at 77031. Here's the deal, though. If you go, well, yeah, man, y'all ain't texting me back anymore. It's not that I'm not. I'm sitting here texting people back, and then Angel reminds me, hey, Russ, it's still not working. So, yeah, there's still a thing down where we can't text you back, but we are seeing everything you're texting us, just so you know. So shout out to Kim the driver, and then shout out to, let's see here, Keith and Evil Eye, and we got someone from Knoxville, Tennessee, and a bunch of people texting us. We're not ignoring you. It's just there's an issue, and we're trying to get through that. And then the YouTube channel, it's working. Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Ryan will be playing with you there.
I also can't talk to them due to some kind of technical issue.
You just don't want to.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
What are they going to talk about? I got no job.
I bet if they send you some breakfast, you'll talk to them.
I'll talk to them.
There you go. So, yeah. So,
on that front, I got a surprise for y'all. So.
Ooh, good. I like
love
surprises.
surprise.
Anyway, hey, we're here. It's the week of Thanksgiving. We feel like
ratings don't matter.
We feel like we're
they still matter.
The ratings still matter now. That's in December. But we still are on whatever. It's like I feel like we're not really doing a show kind of a thing. I'm with you guys on that. We'll explain that in a second. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, and I think a lady's coming in. We'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera, and the King of Demo, Ryan Holmes.
Like and subscribe.
I can't remember if Angelique said she was coming or not.
That's not the person that's coming in.
No,
is it Kylie Blakley?
Kylie's coming in.
Yeah,
today.
Kylie Blakley is coming in. Okay.
Yeah, and I have it on good authority that she's bringing goods.
Oh, she's bringing the goods.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Kylie.
No, her
Hero.
goods are healthy goods.
No.
She brings healthy goods.
I have it on good authority.
Yeah.
That someone is assisting her.
Okay.
And that someone is making sure that we get hooked up.
Okay, they smartened her up with that. Hey, these guys don't want healthy foods.
Yeah, well, this person is going out of his way to share something really cool that is out there on the side of town that he lives on.
Okay.
And he reached out and said, hey, let me help her out.
Well, I'm down with that. That's good. There you go. That makes sense. So we're here live today and tomorrow, just so you know. Some of the best stuff you've ever heard will be for the rest of the week. I mean, the best stuff ever.
What kind of pressure are you trying to do?
No,
what are you doing?
I'm trying to raise the bar of expectation.
Wednesday's going to be fire. I'll tell you that.
Wednesday's fire. Yeah. There you go. Thursday, you're not going to be listening anyway.
Yeah, because Thursday, everyone should be busy.
We're just playing Alice's Restaurant on repeat.
Oh, you know what? I had someone ask me about that, about playing Alice's Restaurant or getting Jeff Howell to come in and do it live. And I'm like, I don't think we have a copy of it. One year he did Alice's
charges now.
One year he did a version of Alice's Restaurant, but he did it really quick, and I think he left out a bunch. It's supposed to be like 10 minutes or 15 minutes long,
right?
And he did it in like 4 minutes or something.
No,
I'm like, well, that's not the whole song, Jeff. Because for those that don't know, the song Alice's Restaurant, typically on FM radio, like rock radio, they would play that song on Thanksgiving Day because it's like a 15-minute war protest song, but it's based out of Thanksgiving, right? It's like the whole thing happens on Thanksgiving and Alice's Restaurant, blah, 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 blah. And as a kid, I used to listen to it. I had no idea anyone else even knew the song existed. And then when we talked about it, Jeff Howe used to, probably still does, know the entire thing. And it's like a 12, 15 minute song. It's crazy. And so we did it one year, and I was amazed that he knew every word of it. And then another year we decided, hey, Jeff, you do the song, and we're all going to we're going to leave you here with no producer, nothing. Mm-hmm. We're going to go get in the car, run down and go get some food and come back and see if you're still doing the song when we came back. And we literally did that. There was not a producer behind the thing to handle anything if he started cursing or whatever. And we made it back before he ended the song. And then another year we had him do it, and he did a really quick version. And I'm like, well, Jeff, It's like 6 minutes. It's done. He's I made it quicker, and he left some stuff out. So I don't think we have a big long version of it, and I don't know if Jeff will come in tomorrow or not. But I did think about that yesterday. It's funny you say that. Did you know the song before we started doing it?
Yeah, it's a classic Arlo Guthrie song.
So you're a music guy. I expect you.
I've only heard it on this show.
That's what I thought. Yeah, a lot of people told me that they had never heard of it, but you're right, Angel. It's a Arlo Guthrie song. It's a Vietnam War protest song, but it's funny as hell. At least I thought it was when I was a kid. But I don't know if we'll do it. I could reach out to Jeff, but I think we got a lot of stuff going on tomorrow, don't we?
Yes, we got a bunch of guests.
We got
a pack show tomorrow.
We got a pack show tomorrow, and then we get some time off to sleep and do our thing. So, did any of you guys listen Friday night to the Christmas show over at Magic 107.7?
I did not get to catch it, unfortunately.
You did not.
No.
You did, Angel?
Well, yeah, because I was.
You put it together.
Yeah, I was putting it together, and I wanted to see how it sounded, and I was taking notes because I have definite ideas for next year.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
We did as well. We went to dinner and everything. It was my mom's birthday this weekend.
Texting was funny because I guess people knew that I was going to be here. Texting blew up. People were texting here. Listening to us on Magic.
That's funny.
Yeah, I was like, wow, that's a mind meld.
What was funny was, obviously, you guys know I've been on the radio for 33 some odd years. As we're driving home from dinner, and it was about 7 o'clock or so, we turned it on, and everybody in the car was like so thrilled to hear, oh, look, we're on another radio station. I don't know why it was such a big thrill, but it sounded really good. Great job, Angel. It was good. It was good to hear everybody's everybody's little bit or whatever. So we did not use Ray Trenley's, right? I didn't hear his.
His was one of the last ones.
Oh, I didn't. No, I don't think so. Because we were tuned in at the end. It was I missed the first 5 minutes.
If I missed his, then that's on me because I was counting on his because his song was one of the songs that was actually in the log.
Yeah, I didn't. Well, look, I was drinking too, so I could have missed it. But no. I didn't think I heard hers. I heard the Wine Divas, and that made me laugh a lot.
I'll go back and check that. That's a bummer.
Yeah, I heard.
Detective Barb.
Detective Barb's was great.
Yeah.
My mom laughed at that one. She thought that was really funny because the Grinch and everything. So man, it was really, really cool to hear. Angel did a good job of putting it all together. So what were your ideas about next year?
I want to make sure we do at least, if we're going to do this again, we need because there's it's like 15 breaks basically that we're doing in 2 hours, right? I thought we needed to do more show like everybody.
Yeah,
that was my biggest takeaway was that there was not enough of whatever days that we record.
Yeah,
and then I definitely let the powers that be know that we definitely from this point forward want ours to play in December.
Yeah.
They
got to play it again.
They should,
or we could do another one.
Oh, I think of course you didn't have a chance to do anything, so you did the close, but my close didn't make it. But that's fine. I mean,
it did.
No, it didn't. No,
I played after 9 o'clock.
I sat and listened. Didn't hear it, but it's okay. No big deal. But so after 9 o'clock?
Yeah, there was one last break after 9.
Oh, I heard your close of it, but
no, I was again. Yours was yours should have played before I. The way that I was doing, if I was doing it correct, yours was supposed to play before mine.
I think
I didn't. Yeah.
I think Angel did what the hell's Angel listening to Christmas version and cut us all out, right?
I didn't get to hear yours.
Yeah, Ray. People are texting in. Rez was Kenny G. His played.
Oh, he did play. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well,
How dare you call Angel a liar?
I'm not calling him a liar. I'm saying.
There was like yours. Yours was the centerpiece. So I made it a point to make sure. That's why I came in. So Friday, I was back here at 7.
Yep.
Loading.
But all this work, and you're out here telling him he didn't do nothing.
Let me say, I didn't hear it then.
Wow.
We were all sitting on my back porch listening to Magic 107.7, listening to Christmas music, and then when the dancey Christmas songs were on, my mom and Mary Ellen were dancing. I got a little video of them dancing, and she had really the best birthday.
Nice.
It was really nice.
How many days she stay over?
She came over Friday night, stayed Friday night and Saturday night.
Okay.
So Friday night, we listened to Christmas music on the back porch after a great dinner at that the steak restaurant in Winter Haven. It was awesome. She loved it. We did shots of
Goldschlager.
No.
Jaeger.
No, hold on. What's that stuff called?
What's that cinnamon?
It's not one cinnamon.
Fireball.
Oh, I shouldn't even started because now I'm gonna want to remember.
Goldschlager.
It was cognac, but a particular kind of cognac.
Alizé.
Is there one that starts with a C?
Yeah, cognac.
It's cognac, but it was a different kind of cognac.
Cognac.
It was anyway. It was strong, but after that time, the love was flowing. My Mary Ellen was telling my mama how much she loved her. Oh, and I heard a new story I'd never heard before.
A new celebrity.
What favorite celebrity did your mother meet now?
You want to hear? Yeah, okay. And once again, I think there has to be a bit of truth in all these stories she tells, but she forgets certain things or adds certain things in, throughout the years to make them unbelievable. Yeah. Like, there's no way.
Oh, far be it for you
okay.
to hold it on your mama that she's embellishing stories. Oh, my goodness. Now,
Russ
Ray Rollins.
You make a good point. You make a very good point, Angel. But so you heard this. She doubled down on the Burt Reynolds, Sally Field story at the whole time.
Gregory Peck slapped my ass.
Oh, it's even worse. So,
Okay.
matter of fact, you're in the neighborhood, but not right there.
Okay.
You guys are doing shots of Cavassier?
Cavassier, that's what it was. Cavassier.
Look at Angel.
Yeah, of course you ain't hearing anything.
Mary Ellen ordered 4 shots of Cavassier. I'm like, I don't even know what that is, and they brought it, and it was. That's like sipping. Sip it with your dessert or whatever. So she doubled down. She doubled down on the story about her and my dad picking up these 2 people walking down the dirt road in West Virginia, and it was Burt Reynolds and Sally Field. And when she was in high school, I'm like, Mom, Sally Field was born in 1946. There's no way that could happen. It's just impossible. They didn't meet each other until 1970. I don't care. That's what happened. I know me and your daddy, and she was flirting with your daddy, and I was a bitch to her. I'm like, okay, Mom. So then after some Cavassier, she said, well, I'll tell you another story. I bet you don't know. I'm like, what, Mom? And she goes, well, on the set of Leave It to Beaver 2, me and your daddy went to take the car, and guess who was working on the set and doing the woodworking on the set? And it was Tom Selleck. And I was like, Tom Selleck was working on yes, he was. I know you don't believe me, but he was. And you know what he tried to do? I said, what, Mom? He tried to kiss me in front of your daddy, and I told him no. I said, wait a minute. Tom Selleck tried to kiss you in front of Dad. And you said, yep, because that would be cheating. I didn't want him kissing me, and back then there was lots of AIDS. I'm like, what the hell?
So let's not give Mama any more Cavassier.
Let's give her all the Cavassier. I say new segment. We get your mom Cavassier drunk. She comes and tell us stories.
She told that story, and we all started dying laughing. I'm like, Mom, okay, Tom Selleck doesn't work on the sets. Like, he doesn't do he was that day.
And he has AIDS.
No, she was at that time. It was a scare. It was when, nobody knew what AIDS was.
What year would that have been?
This would have been
2014.
Okay, well,
no, because they took the car, right? That's what
they had the car that was in the
one that you lost. The TV
no, that's
show
the one that they sold. The Bel Air's
the one we sold. The T-Bird. That T-Bird was in Leave It to Beaver 2. So they would take the car there. And so it was probably whenever everything happened, early 90s, like with Magic
90s.
Johnson and everything, and people were scared. It was around that time. And so, she didn't want to kiss anybody.
That could be plausible. Tom Selleck was
working on the set of Leave It to Beaver 2.
That's not unheard of, because like a decade or two before that would have been Harrison Ford. He was a stagehand building sets.
Was he?
Yeah.
I'll be damned. Someone said Tom Selleck is gay. Nobody said he was gay.
No.
It said at that
That's
time.
how he got the AIDS.
At that time, they didn't know how AIDS was transmitted for gay or straight or whatever. I do remember that story. I remember Mom telling a story about someone wanted to give her a kiss and she said no. I didn't know it was Tom Selleck, and I didn't know Tom Selleck was working on the set of Leave It to Beaver 2. Now, It could be. You know what? We all said, it's your birthday, Mom. Whatever story you tell, we're going to believe. Happy birthday.
I mean,
I'll tell you about the time that I gave Lee Marvin a little backdoor action on the remake of Gilligan's Island 2.
of all the things that look, so the
He had
AIDS,
hepatitis.
AIDS epidemic started in the United States in early 1981 and it went through the 1990s. And you're right, there was a lot of disinformation, a lot that wasn't known.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of
That one boy had to leave school.
yeah, a lot of people were just straight up scared.
They didn't know who was getting what.
And people thought it could happen just through touch. And I mean, there was all these crazy ideas.
That's not the crazy part. I believe that because I remember her being afraid about
if that part's right, then how hard? It's not that hard to believe that Tom Selleck was building stages.
Leave It to Beaver 2 in Orlando, Florida.
Yeah, trying to get into Hollywood.
Oh, he was already famous.
In 1990, what was he doing?
Oh, he had already done Magnum PI.
Oh, yeah. He's very
Was it?
famous. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know when Magnum PI was popular.
Yeah, he'd already done Magnum PI.
Okay.
And by her story, he was working on the sets out here in Orlando of Leave It to Beaver 2, which is the worst.
He
show.
wouldn't leave my beaver alone.
Stop it. Now, you're being disrespectful. That's
Right home.
not even nice.
It's funny, though.
Anyway.
Did I ever tell you about the time that Anthony Quinn licked my toes?
She told more stories, and we just let her talk. So she was having fun, and then her and Marion got very, because
Oh, wait a minute! No, boys. Well, all right. So the series. See, I'm on Team Mom. All right. The series ran from December 11th of 1980 to May 1st, 1988.
Okay. This would have been 88 then, because it was towards the end.
It could have been 88, 89, 90.
Yeah.
He didn't have a gig right after at Magnum PI.
Well, he wasn't working on.
He could have been stopping by to say hi to a friend.
Okay, to see if Tom Selleck does woodworking. I doubt
I'm sure he does.
I bet you look that up. You get that Playgirl magazine.
I'm sure he does.
And she kept saying, "I know you don't believe me, but it happened." I'm like, "Okay, Mom, it's your birthday. Whatever." whatever you say.
I believe your mom. Yeah, because look, after Magnum PI, he bounces around and does a couple other things here and there, but he doesn't do anything else until 2010.
Well,
he's in some show called Blue Bloods.
Yeah. That was a big deal.
He did 3 Men and a Baby. You know what? He was in Orlando. They were shooting 3 Men and a Baby, and it looks on one of the sets he might have been working as a construction guy, whatever. And maybe that's what she got.
Well, that's what a lot of times she gets things confused, but she's not telling a lie. Like he might have been there, but not working on the set. Like maybe he was there, just Tom Selleck watching them film or something like that.
Nah, he was hammering.
I was out one night. Larry Hagman tried to grab my boob, so I shot him.
They wrote that into the show.
All right.
They based that on me.
All right, listen. It's Monday.
It ain't.
We don't want to be here today, and we don't want to be here tomorrow. So we're going to be extra saucy. So you might want to stick around. Don't go anywhere. That'll sell the sizzle, right? Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Dancing naked around your kitchen is a lot better with your best friends.
Seriously.
I mean,
Why would you encourage that?
just say, Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is moving well this morning in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east or westbound on I-4. No slowdowns or delays to report at this time. For those who need to take Florida's Turnpike north or southbound, traffic remains up to speed for drivers taking the Beach Line or the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
Go to supersure.com. 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 Supersure.com.
Morning, YouTube. Hey, everybody. How you doing? Russ out here drinking Cavassier like a 90s rapper. That's good. You're gonna ruin Wordle? I'll turn the chat off. I'll just turn it off. Watch this. Chat. You're lucky I don't know how to do that. Oh wait, I can switch my view though. There, now I can't see it.
I did 7 minutes of Tai Chi on Friday and Saturday and Sunday. I lost 23 pounds.
All right. Got an O. Oh, and J. Bam. Oh, okay.
Here's how it works.
Let's see.
At IDC for $249, IDC will give you a free $50 gift card. Spend $500.
You don't like my words, but they work out. Good. Good.
For over $1,999, you get a free fitness ring. And check this out. This is really cool. If you spend more than $4,999, IDC is
Sometimes I just gotta type out letters and see what I see. Cool. No. R-O-U-G-E.
I got my mom to go on the boat. I was so shocked.
Alright, well.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In Office Orlando.
Save big for the season of wonder meets wild fun at Busch Gardens Christmastown. See holiday lights and thrilling heights on 18 rides and coasters. Enjoy dazzling new shows and holiday flavors.
This one, there's not a lot of letters that can be used here. Loud.
Hey, Angel, I don't know if you saw it, but there's a long version of Alice's Restaurant that Evil Eye sent. So if we need time to eat today or tomorrow, we could play it if you want.
The E's already at the end.
Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Remember when COVID flipped the car business upside down? Back then, high demand and low inventory.
Really? Wow. Okay.
Visit GreenwayKias.com during Kia's season of New Tradition sales event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest
This
jokes,
is,
but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people will remember. Those gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry.
Is it cough?
Mouth is different. It's the
What is this,
functional
see?
breath freshener.
God damn it! What? Dough! 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 Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wowie, wowie, zowie. I already used the T. You're right. That's why I don't normally do the Wordle till after 7. I gotta wake up. Wake up! Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Did anybody get it? Anybody in the chat get it? Let's turn the chat back on. Tough. Yeah. Gouge. Rough. Yeah. No one said dough. Dough! Damn it, man. Alright, we're smarties though still, YouTube. We're all smarties. This Wordle is sometimes it's ass. Sometimes it's just ass. Sometimes life hands you a big old pile of ass. It goes, here you go. Eat this ass. That didn't sound right. Alright. Let's do connections. Let's see if we can be any smarter by connecting. How you do this, you connect 4 similar words of varying levels of difficulty. But always shuffle it. They try to trick you if you don't shuffle it. Okay. Radio waves, X-ray waves.
They're still trying to give away that same dog, man. They still ain't giving it. I think that dog is...
Ultraviolet, let's do that.
They're using that dog as bait. They still ain't giving that dog away.
That dog is cute, too. Something's wrong with that dog.
And it's getting bigger.
Infrared, ultraviolet. Is it just appliances? Kitchen appliances? Am I overthinking it? Yeah, alright.
Back in the day when you used to party in the end zone at the Camping World Stadium, they call it the zone.
Shifter, cup holder.
It's the pinkies. Why? Well, because the
air
Curl Hole is all
conditioner.
about supporting breast cancer awareness, and the monsters are going to be in the pinkies end zone section.
Radio. These are all things in a car.
They're going to get a free hat. They're going to have reusable cups that you can get discounts on beer. And if you are going to come to the party that we're all going to be at, all the monsters will be there. The pinkies tailgate section. They're going to be free barbecue thanks to
These aren't rays.
Just go to curemold.com.
Stingray.
That's curemold.com/pinky. Party with a purpose with a monster in the morning at the Cure Mall. Once again, Wednesday, December 17th.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super short. Coming soon.
The free iHeartRadio app is
These are things at the airport. Airport things.
open the app and search holiday.
Yeah. Okay. We're smart. Look at us. Sting, Mary, infrared, ultraviolet. Why would these things?
Our gift to you, the perfect holiday soundtrack. Open the free iHeartRadio
They all have colors in them.
to start listening.
Do you own a small business? A seismic
Gold,
shift is
red,
coming. It's time to
violet,
get super short.
stingray. Gray. It has gray in it. Colors. Yeah. Smarties.
Hey, if
We
you're
were
doing
covered,
your Christmas
baby.
shopping and you're like,
We
I
were
got a
covered.
monster.
Time to get super sure.
Hey, if you're doing your Christmas shopping and you're like, I got a Monster fan in the family, go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com, and you can get Monster merchandise, a whole page full of Monster merchandise, thanks to my friends over at Promos For You, like Big Dumb Fun shirts in heather gray, orange, and black. Then you got the What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts. Those are orange. Those are cool. Then you got the MWO, Monsters Wrestling Orlando shirts. Get those before our big event in January. You can wear your MWO stuff with pride in January. All that stuff. And a bunch of other stuff, like the old school Russ and Bo t-shirts, all that stuff is on our website. Go to realradiomonsters.com. And if you want Daisy Del Toro tequila or Triple R blended whiskey, you can get those at free shipping and 20% off for the holiday shopping. Welcome back. I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan Holmes, here today on a Monday, week of Thanksgiving. We're here today and tomorrow. I will tell you that I had an issue. Now you can label it whatever you want, Ryan.
Okay.
I don't care what you label it.
I got one in my head ready to go.
Okay. I know that if things are, for me, are not in order or out of order or out of my normal way of doing things, I
obsess about them compulsively.
I get a freak out about it, and I'm like, oh my God. So let me tell you what happened. So Friday, if you remember correctly, after the show, I had to go over to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC and pick up my vehicle because there was a repair that had to be done, and they did it quickly because they've got 50 service bays. Love those folks. So I go there, and I'm like, I want to look at some other vehicles, and I might want to trade in, towards the end of the year here. Good time to do that at Carl Black. So, I take the vehicle they let me use, they like a loaner. I park it up front, and I get out, and I see I see the what's his name? Stefan, the guy that came and sang, that sang with us.
Oh yeah, he was great.
Yeah, great kid. And he actually has he said, you inspired me to get busy, and he has an EP that's coming out that he went in and recorded himself, and he paid his own thing, and he's got an EP that's coming out.
Cover of Hold My Beer.
But he was super nice, and he thanked me for getting lighting a fire under his ass and getting him busy and singing and stuff. And so he took me around and showed me some vehicles and everything. I'm like, that's awesome. And he's, I'm gonna make sure your Blazer is all cleaned up. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And so I looked around. I saw a truck I kind of liked and some other vehicles, and then I'm like, okay, I'm ready to go. So I go over and getting my Blazer. It looks great because they cleaned it all up. And I drive all the way back to Winter Haven, which is, with the traffic and everything around that time, it's about an hour to get home. And I get out of my car like I always do, and just a creature of habit, which I am, I go to reach into the back seat to get my bag that's got all of my, live reads in it. It's got my pass to get into the building, and that backpack I carry, the one, and guess who left it in the car at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, an hour away. And I start to freak out a little bit. I'm like, oh my God, Monday morning, I need all that stuff. I need the copy. I got to have my pass to get into the building. I got to have my backpack. It's got everything in it. And I start to get a little freaked out, right? I start to get a little upset. And then I kind of calm down for a couple of seconds and realize, well, I can reprint, and I sent Angels, Angel, my copy. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I didn't realize how bad you were spinning out of control. I was like, wow, what I was trying to convey to you, and
so we can reprint all that.
Yeah, and I don't think I did it effectively in the text message, but I was like, on a Friday night, this is not the thing you need to be worried about, brother.
I know. Well, here's the thing. I knew my mom was going to be there that weekend, and I didn't want to drive back. I didn't want to ruin any time with my mom driving back to Carl Black to get my bag. And so when I got hold of Stefan, I'm like, Stefan, I left the bag in the loaner car. And he's like, okay, hold on, let me go check. He goes, oh man, they already cleaned up the loaner car and it's already out to somebody else. And then I started really freaking out. And he's like, I'll get it for you. Don't worry. And I said, well, listen, I'll pay extra to have somebody run it out to me if he would. And he couldn't find anybody that wanted to go an hour away. So okay, I'll get it Monday. And then I just calmed down. I'm like, okay, if Angel can make sure we print all the copy, I know how to get in the building. And I can get the other stuff. So I just calmed down and relaxed and didn't let it freak me out. But it took a little while talking to myself to talk myself down.
How many texts back and forth was this, Angel?
With me,
just a couple.
It was like three. It was three. I think.
Yeah, it was just a couple.
Like, I was just like, hey man,
did you get a thumbs up or a,
no?
Did you get a no trouble, Mr. Bubbles?
No. I didn't realize until him telling it now how frantic he was.
Yeah, I was really worried about it. I thought I won't be able to get in the building. I won't have my copy. I'm not going to read it right. I don't remember all that copy.
No. My bad. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 text messages from him.
That's a lot. That's a full freak out for us.
And then the first text message is like, Angel, I have a bit of a problem, and then he proceeds, he tells the whole story that he just told. Left backpack, this, that, whatever. Look, this is right. Look how big. That's how big his text is.
Wow.
Right? And then my response is, Russ, we are good at this moment. You don't have any outstanding PPOs, or like we're fine. And then your response is, I found a IDC. I got 0 res. And I'm like, oh, okay. I think I'm good. Sorry to bother you. And I'm like, we're all good, man.
Yeah, I was going through all my old emails and finding the copy to try to make sure I had it because I was freaking out and thinking of it. But I didn't want to take any time away from my mom this weekend, right? And because they stayed Friday night, Saturday night, didn't leave till Sunday till about like 1 or so. And then after that, I wanted some time alone with Mary Ellen. And so I didn't want to have to drive back that
would have been a tough pill to swallow there.
Yeah, I only got
2 hours out of a day and you're just sitting in the car.
I only got so much weekend, you know, and I like to.
Unless you would have gotten them to go for the ride with you.
I wasn't gonna.
Yeah, I got time in the car.
I got my mom to go on the boat, and I never thought she would because once again I've mentioned this. She goes to get her hair done at the beauty parlor once a week, and she had just gotten done at the beauty parlor like Friday, and she had said, I don't know if I want to get my hair messed up on, but she's like, you know what, I'll go on the boat with you. And so we took her on the boat on Saturday. We went up to Old Man Frank's, and she actually really loved it. I got to show her like these planes landing, by that one lake, and I tried to go slower so it wouldn't mess her hair up so much. But it was really nice to be able to get her to go and check it all out and everything. So that was really good.
Well, that's a nice little weekend.
Yeah, it was. It meant a lot to my mom, and then I didn't realize. Well, I kind of realized, I guess, a little bit, but how much it meant to Mary Ellen, because she told my mom several times, "Hey, my parents because both Mary Ellen's parents died during COVID, like that whole first part of COVID."
Oh, I thought Tom Selleck kissed him.
No. They both got COVID and passed away in this like within 2 or 3 months when a lot of people were dying of COVID, and so
hoax.
Mary Ellen looks at my mom kind of like as her mom now, and she told her that several times, and it was a love fest, which was so nice. It's nice when your wife or your spouse or your girlfriend or whatever gets along with your parents, because I've had it the other way.
You don't say.
I've had it where they didn't like, and it's nice when your mom and your wife love each other so much. And they were dancing and having a ball, and we sat around the campfire on Saturday night, which was super, super nice with a crescent moon.
Yeah.
It was.
That was a cool little clip of you on the boat with your mom.
Yeah,
that was. You could tell she was having a good time.
She was. Yeah. And then sitting by the fire is nice. And so it was just a great weekend. Other than me freaking out about having my backpack, and then me coming in this morning with my back, I felt like naked. But I've got the copy I think I needed. And if there's anything else, I'll just try to wing it.
You're good.
Whatever. It's Monday.
You're gonna be fine.
He's gonna mess it up.
Nah.
You're gonna mess it up, and they're all gonna laugh at you.
Nah, I think I'll be good.
Okay, I guess we'll find out together.
So this doesn't happen to you guys. It didn't happen to you guys. If something is out of order and not like it normally is, it doesn't freak you out?
My whole life is out of order, Russ. No, I'm never going to be freaked out by it.
You live out of order?
Yeah, I live out of order. It's weird when things are in order. It actually makes me very uncomfortable when I come home to a clean house.
Oh, my God. I got to have things in order. My stuff's got to be where it's supposed to be. And if my keys aren't in the right spot, I'm going to have a meltdown. But Mary Ellen is a lot the same way. And that's been a key to, being together for 8 years.
Yeah, your crazy has to line up.
Yes.
I fully believe that. Like, I have my own version of crazy. And my wife has her own version of crazy too, but it just so happens our versions of crazy
line up
like a puzzle piece.
100%. That was part of the problem with some of the other folks I've been with is they all, I'm crazy, they're crazy, and the crazies didn't match up. They're not bad people.
No.
It's just that the crazies didn't match up.
Sometimes the crazies don't line up.
Luckily with Mary Ellen and I, our crazies match up pretty well. And that helps quite a bit. Oh, you know what she did? She had me watch one of the things she wanted to do when everybody goes home. Can we please watch this movie? I watched a little bit of it, and it was so funny. But I turned it off because I want to watch it with you. Do your girls ever do that? We're
yeah.
I started watching
making
this,
a point to watch programming together.
We need to watch this together, and it was something I never probably would have watched. It's called The Roses with Benedict Cumberbatch.
Oh, it's a remake of War of the Roses.
Yes,
with
the radio bit,
basically, but it was Bruce Willis and I forget
who originally did it.
Yeah, it was Bruce Willis and I forget.
And I never watched that one.
Yeah,
but this one was Benedict Cumberbatch and
with Danny DeVito and it was
the original
Michael Douglas.
Yes, that was the original one. This one, is Benedict Cumberbatch, and then the woman that played the queen in I think The Crown. And not
Olivia Colman.
You're not typically what you would say would be a leading lady kind of but she's really funny. I mean, it was really a funny movie. I'd never really heard much about it. Nobody said much about it. It's called The Roses. Mary Ellen and I watched it and laughed our ass off. Now, for me, I have to watch it with the captions because it's British, quick British humor, and sometimes you can't understand exactly what they're saying unless you're reading it. But I don't know. It was really good. I think you guys would like it. It's funny, and it's also got Kate McKinnon, who's from Saturday Night Live, and she's really really funny in it. So anyway, so that was our thing on Sunday, is just to watch that and hang out, and because we had people over all weekend, it was good to have a little time alone. I didn't watch any football though.
Oh, dude, I didn't know. I did very little sports.
I want to catch up with you. You did a lot of cool stuff this weekend. You had Saturday and Sunday, right?
Yeah, I was all over the place.
Okay, can you tell us about that when we come back?
Absolutely.
All right, we'll find out what Angel did this weekend when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Super Bowl champion Alfred Williams. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by SuperSure.
The Magic came up short on the road, losing to the Celtics. Jett Howard with a season-high 30 in the loss. The Magic were shorthanded, playing without 3 of their top 5 scorers. NFL yesterday, the Jaguars in overtime outlasted the Cardinals. Cam Little's 52-yard field goal in OT proved to be the game winner. Tampa Bay was crushed by the Rams in the Sunday night game. And college football news, Florida State announces it's retaining head coach Michael.
Break. All right. We did the connections.
If you have an issue with your air conditioning system, remember this name, Mills Air. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. These are great folks. I've been using them for a long time now, and I've been able to tell you about them forever. MillsAir.com. If you, here we are during the holidays, if you have time, you should give them a MillsAir.com. These are great folks. I've been using them for a long time now, and I've been able to tell you about them forever. MillsAir.com. If you, here we are during the holidays, if you have time, you should give them a call and have them come out and do service on your air conditioning system. And you might say, well, I don't have a problem. Why call them? Call them because they can do that the 30-point inspection that will save you time and money. They can prevent a problem before there is a problem, and that is a smart thing to do because it'll cost you less, to have them come out and just check it out. And the 30-point inspection is definitely worth it. If you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they've got rebates right now that can save you a lot of money with Mills Air. Change your filter once a month. Leon Mills wants me to remind you about that because that'll save you time and money as well. And a lot of times they have to go out and just clean out the system because people don't change the filter and all that gunk gets in there, and you don't want that. MillsAir.com. Great folks there. They'll be able to help you if you have a problem. MillsAir.com.
We all want a holiday season filled with joy. But 1 in 7...
All right, we got 2 right out the gate. Nice. All right. Deck the halls. Deck that includes the hermit.
There's Mills Air, there's Home Builders, and there's a
Deck
Pro
that
Life.
includes
Okay,
the
perfect.
hermit.
Awesome. I got everything else. Good. All right.
Tarot? Translation challenge.
Man, I tell you what, I met
Not
some
true.
folks and they know everything there is to know about
Hardy title character. Boy.
MNC Vince, the owner, is a great guy. Sat down and talked to him and his son a couple weeks ago.
Oh, that's one I don't have. If they have to do it live, it's MNC Fence. I think it's just mncfence.org. I don't know the phone number, though.
Shady. That's shady. That's not.
That's mncfence.org. If you want to give them a call, that'd be a good idea. Call them.
Divas Repertoire. A robe? Divas wear robes, right? Right? Place for holiday wreath. Doors. They're on doors.
That's crucial evidence in your case.
Hardy title character. Still don't know. B's, D's, T's. T's. It's all T's. 7 across. A doom.
BJ's Wholesale Club. How is BJ's like a portal? It takes you to a world where you can save up to 25% off grocery store prices. Talk about how those world savings.
8. Fibber. Not true. Liar. That's not a robe. Divas Repertoire. Oh. Arias. They're Arias. Less Hardy? Let's go. Oh. Idiom. I'm an idiot. Until. No.
Good morning. I'm Alan Campbell.
And I'm Maris McDonough.
Bam. 2 minutes, 27 seconds. Didn't even look at y'all today. Didn't even need y'all. Ha ha. Let's go back to this. Okay, Tess Hardy. I didn't actually know who that was. And a tilt. What's one down? Not true. A tilt? Define a tilt. Not true. I don't get that one. Even with the definition, it doesn't make sense. True vertical. Okay, so not. It's used in being vertical and horizontal, so it's not truly vertical. It's a tilt. Okay, I guess that's what we're going with there. That's stupid. Oh, I guess it's stupid. Alright, well, we did it. That window there, boom, boom, ka-choom.
Gum and mints, most are just bad breath band-aids and fade fast. Which is why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules.
What do we got in here? Emlo, Eddie. Super Freddy, Eddie and Freddy, what's up?
It's part of my charm.
Weed consumer, MLO, the crazy drunk cat lady. Those itches. Those always itches. It's annoying. Eric, Mooserin, how you doing? Lisa Grant, good to see you.
Do you own a small business? A seismic
Lighting
shift is
here
coming.
today.
It's time to
304 people watching, but nobody chatting. Why aren't you chatting with me? Why don't you want to hang out with the KOD? Who refers to himself in third person.
Happy Monday. Hope you're ready for a for a great Thanksgiving week. Man, we just have today and tomorrow. That's sort of exciting. Sleep in time is what I keep thinking of.
It's weekend eve, Russ.
It's almost weekend eve. Most of you don't have to listen to that song this week.
Yeah.
Look at the bright side, right?
Yeah.
The bright side to everything. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. And Angel had a very busy weekend. I saw some video and stuff from where you were out in Sanford. Now, first off, how did Friday night go? Because I know you were here. Because just so you guys know, Angel being the producer, one of his responsibilities is to put together all of our best of stuff that we have to do. So when we're off on a week like this, it's a lot of extra work for Angel. So you were here Friday pretty late, right?
Well, obviously because of doing What the Hell's Angel listening to, but the difference was I got here early to put just the final little bells and whistles on Monsters on Magic 107.7.
Right.
So I was here like right as Jimmy and them were leaving. Got to say, what's up to them. So
a lot of thank yous from the program director over at Magic
Jeremy,
107. They super appreciated it.
Yeah. So that was a lot of fun. And then was doing the show Friday night, and after that Saturday, actually, I went and took the kiddo, and we went and helped Detective Barb with.
That's right, I saw that.
Yeah, so that part of town again, it's absolutely
beautiful now.
It's crazy to me. It's absolutely crazy to me. So we're talking about the intersection of OBT and Princeton.
Yeah,
and where the Publix is and where Foxtail Coffee basically saved that really, really cool building that's a circular building and made it into a coffee shop.
Sort of near Fairville and Megastore, sort of.
Really, like you could, if you got a good arm, you could probably hit it with a rock.
Right, and just so you know, but my grandmother, Grandma Rollins, not my nanny that I became a Dolphins fan for, but my Grandma Rollins, my dad's mom, lived right across the railroad tracks right there, like in that area. And so I've been familiar with that area my entire life, and it was
always industrial.
It was industrial. It was never a nice part of town, and now it's beautiful, right?
It is absolutely incredible what you can do with some investments, I guess, and some developers, and you take a part of town and just give it a fancy name, but again. It's
now it's considered College Park still.
Yeah, but now they're going by the packing district.
The packing district in College Park. Yeah.
And so some really cool businesses there. Again, we got a really cool food hall real close to there. There's a Rush. I think it's Rush Trucking, one of these outfits that just like all they do is like develop or build these really cool trucks.
Right.
And you can put anything on it. I don't know. It was just, and I think they got a relationship. There with what attracted me to it was that it had an old school Peterbilt sign.
Yeah.
And so I was like, you don't see those that often,
Yeah.
So she's right there. She's on that corner. If you're gonna get Christmas trees today, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, swing by there or call the crime line number, and she'll make an appointment with you to meet you there, right? So they did when she called us on Friday. They sold Friday, Saturday. We sold a lot of trees. Huge shout out to us to all. Like we had a bunch of Real Radio listeners swing by and say what's up and grab.
So these were listeners that did it to help her. That's
absolutely
so cool.
Yeah, but between hearing her talk about it before that, hearing her on Friday, or the people seeing the video that I put up, we had a handful of Real Radio listeners that went by there and actually purchased trees. And shout out to all of y'all to do that. Again, all of this these proceeds go to Crime Line, and so did that with her, and I ended up staying there. I took the kid home, and then I came back, and I ended up staying there till like 7 o'clock that night.
So what was your main responsibility? Was it just to kind of strap the what is it you were doing? Like putting the trees on the cars and strapping them, or
I
what?
did that. I did a little bit of that. Did a little bit of sales. Did a little bit of pickup and clean up and moving big trees around. There was a couple like 8-footers that they needed moved around and stuff.
Were there any animals in any of the trees? I've heard stories before where like sometimes they'll get trees and they'll be like squirrels or something. Any of that?
Not that I could. No, and if they were, they might have met their demise because the trees come down in a refrigerated truck.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So
they're frozen?
Not frozen. They're kept cool.
Cool. Okay.
So, and again, a fantastic, real great selection of trees. So again, it's they're on the corner of OBT and Princeton, and I did that till about 7 o'clock, and then she's like, "All right, let's close this up," because. How
was Barb? Was she grumpy?
No, she. You know what? When she's doing that, as much as she complains and grumps with us, she gets a kick out of it.
She does, yeah.
She absolutely gets a kick out of it. She's got a great crew of people, all the crime line people that were there, all her volunteers and everything. All the guys that are there, they're all fantastic. It's a fun time. Then she ended up closing shop early because it started getting traffic and it started getting really busy because of Classic Weekend, and so
right.
We're right there, and so we were like, okay, she closed it up, and then on Sunday,
that was Saturday.
That was Saturday, and then Sunday Kayla and I went out to what was it?
Sofa and Suds?
Sanford.
Sofa and Suds out in Sanford, and again, it's genuinely a fun experience in the sense of right there downtown Sanford in their cool little square, and they've set up this course, and you got people like Audi, you've got people Toughies. Toughies ends up winning this year, winning the Sofa races. And I'm leaving teams out. There was one team that had built a straight up Flintstones style bed or sofa and everything, and everybody was in costume and everything. It was fantastic.
So okay, cool. the
Deviant Brewing, shout out to them. They had a cool one. They were all vampires.
The day before was the beer fest that they were telling us about.
Bad at Business.
Okay, now that was Daniel and Drunky or Tom and Dan's thing, right? Now is the Sofa and Suds thing? Is that their thing too?
Yeah.
So it's 2 days.
They basically take over Sanford. So the Bad at Business goes down on Saturday, and then the Sofa races ends up being a really more like a huge family event, because there's a point of the afternoon where like we do a kids dance contest.
Yeah,
and so all the little kids come out to the middle.
I saw the video. That was really cool.
Yeah,
kids dancing and stuff.
Yeah, so Kayla posted that one, and so they get a kick out of that. But there was a huge upset in the sense of that Audi fumbled the bag and made a huge critical error in one of the semifinal races. And so there was, so there's that drama and everything, playing music. So it ends up being a really fun afternoon out there,
Great observation, though. It's funny as time goes on. When they first started that, there's no way they would have wanted a bunch of kids out there doing anything. But as time goes on and they've got kids and everybody gets a little bit older, you add in kids to the event to have dancing and stuff.
I think it's a good balance.
It's great. It's awesome.
In the sense of that, so the adult party is definitely Saturday. And that's, the supervillains were out there. And
how'd they do?
They did. I talked to Dom. He said it was a fantastic show.
Good.
So West End and Paul and all those guys, they put on a great event. Mike, he's the one that he's the commissioner for the Sofa races. He's the one that came up with the idea and has been doing now 13 years now.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Well, all the video looked great.
Yeah,
online.
Like I said, really super busy weekend, and I'm ready for a nap.
Yeah.
Right, but it was fun though, man. It was a lot of fun.
Ryan, you had a kettle corn on Saturday.
I did, yeah. It was a good little Saturday. We were back to our normal spot, so that was nice. It's a nice little morning.
And then the rest of the weekend, you just chill.
Yeah, I mean, I could tell you about my weekend, but we have 4 seconds left.
No, don't tell. If you got more, then we'll do more when we come back. I like that.
I got a whole stories for you, buddy.
Well, then we'll do a whole story with Ryan when we come back, and then we'll do trivia after that. Because you know what? It's willy-nilly Monday.
We're pushing trivia. I'm bumping trivia. I like it.
We're bumping trivia for Ryan's story. So there you go.
Oh boy, that was the story. It was really the whole story.
It better be good. It better be fire.
No pressure, because I can tell you that the prizes that we got to give away in trivia are amazing.
Oh, really?
Flat out amazing.
We could do trivia.
No.
We
got fire from
Yeah,
Ryan Holmes.
You said you had some hot fire.
When we come back.
No one said that. I just said it'd take more than 4 seconds.
Well, we got more than 4 seconds of Ryan when we come back. Don't go anywhere.
Ladies.
You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anidjar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anidjar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays reported on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning for those traveling eastbound between the Greenway and 535. No problems or delays to report at this hour for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. Traffic is still moving well for those taking the 408 and 429 this morning. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit HCAFloridaHealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
Hey, I'm going to stop by Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC again today. I forgot my backpack out there. Shout out to Stefan for getting it for me. I appreciate it. You know what I found out, though, when I went the other day to Carl Black is, man, they've got a bunch of beautiful Buick SUVs. Yeah, man, I never really take a look at those, but a bunch of Buicks in stock. The 2026 Buicks are there. Compact Encore GX, they've got those. Really modern, upscale design. Absolutely beautiful. 2026 Buick Enclave SUVs ready to drive off the lot at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The midsize SUV offers leather seating. You can sit 7 people, a lot of leg room, a lot of headroom. Beautiful vehicle. I might lean towards one of those this time. I don't know, but I definitely am going to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, where they have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles to help you with. If you got a business and you're starting a new business this year, or you got a business and you need some trucks, maybe you need just a delivery van. They've got everything at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Cars for sales folks, they got it. 5 acres full, and they can service you afterwards because they have 50 service bays to help you out. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you. Hey, back in the day when you used to party in the end zone at the Camping World Stadium, they call it the Zonies. Well, now it's the Pinkies. Why? Well, because the Cure Bowl is all about supporting breast cancer awareness, and the Monsters are going to be in the Pinkies end zone section, and you can party with us. The first 200 people are going to get a free hat. They're going to have reusable cups so you can get discounts on beer. And if you are going to come to the party that we're all going to be at, all the Monsters will be there, the Pinkies tailgate section, they're going to be free barbecue thanks to Uncle Jack's sauces. Just go to curebowl.com/pinkies. That's curebowl.com/pinkies. Party with a purpose with the Monsters of the Morning at the Cure Bowl, once again, Wednesday, December 17th.
This Thanksgiving, as you gather with family and stories are passed from one generation to the next, take a moment to honor the Florida farmers that help bring your meal to life with fresh, local produce straight to your table. When you shop, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's more than a label. It's a promise of pride and love for the land. Visit freshfromflorida.com to discover what's in season and find recipes that turn every moment into lasting memories. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
I want you to want me.
Cheap Trick, live, all washed up. March 11th, 8 p.m., Hard Rock Live Orlando. On sale now at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster.
Every soda next to Mr. Pibb got something to say. The classics reminisce about the glory days. The doctor's giving a dissertation. The prebiotic bubbles giving TED Talks. Then there's Mr. Pibb. Sweet cherry up front, bold fizz on the follow. No pitch, no promises, just bold cherry bringing the flavor. Some sodas talk big. Mr. Pibb backs it up.
Bold kick of cherry. Hey, yo, Mr. Pibb.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellman's.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit crushyard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Did you know Kia sells more new cars in Central Florida than any brand except one? If you're shopping for your next ride, chances are you're already thinking Kia. With 3 convenient locations in one of Central Florida's largest selections, Greenway Kia makes it easy to find the perfect vehicle. And during Kia's Season of New Tradition sales event, every new Kia is discounted up to $12,000 off MSRP. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock number 17479, MSRP 77225. Discount includes Kia customer cash rebate. Offer expires 12/7/25.
Heavy metal on a light budget? If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you get quality and savings on your auto insurance. Here, I'll take over. See what you could save at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck or Fire Insurance Exchanges or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
We're ending the weekend on a slightly unsettled note across Central Florida. Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. A weak cold front is moving through, bringing the potential still for a stray shower early tonight, but will clear out through the overnight, and that could lead to a bit of patchy fog, especially to the northwest, with temperatures dipping back into the low to mid 60s. For our Monday, we are expecting a bit more sunshine, still a stray shower possible with that onshore flow, and this front still in the vicinity of us as highs stay warm, topping out in the low to mid 80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist TJ Springer.
This report is sponsored by MountDora.com. It's the 33rd annual Mount Dora Christmas Walk, Friday, December 5th. Free family street party in downtown Mount Dora. Holiday entertainment, shopping, and free Santa pictures at the 35-foot Christmas tree. 6 to 9 p.m. December 5th. Details at MountDora.com. Brought to you by Advent Health, Jenkins Genesis of Leesburg, and Discover Lake.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio 104.1.
You are listening to the Monsters Mornings on Real Radio 104.1. We have preempted trivia for the fire that's going to be the weekend of Ryan Holmes. I cannot wait to hear what you did, Ryan. What'd you do?
Napped mostly. Mostly naps.
I knew that's what you did. You told me before all you did was kettle corn and that. You only did that because I gave Angel so much time. You felt like you got robbed.
You gave me 4 seconds.
But you
we go to break at 52. We're at 54.
But all you had to tell me was that you napped all weekend, so I knew there wasn't a whole lot to say.
No, I did a lot of stuff. I actually went to the beer fest.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, see, I do things.
Well, you didn't tell me that.
Suddenly, I'm the belle of the ball.
How did it go? Tell me what you did. Well, first, start me off with kettle corn. They screwed you over last week with kettle corn.
They didn't screw me over, but they moved because of an event, and it was just they didn't have things that I needed, like power. So
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. You didn't have power, and then they moved it. And when you move something like that, people aren't used to going to a different spot. So and you were negative money. You said
I was negative $300.
So to me, that sounds like a screw-in. I don't know.
It's not a screw-in because normally I would say no to that kind of thing, but because the staff at the Winter Park Parks and Rec people are so nice, I was like, okay, Denise, I will do it. And so I like I said, I would have said no because I hate losing money. There's just nothing worse in business than just a day where you just work so hard and then you come up negative.
Yeah, it's not the goal.
Yeah.
That's not the idea.
Yeah, so this week it was back to normal, and I got my other nephew back working for me again because he had to stop for a little bit because he was playing on the Lake Brantley football team.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so football's over for them, and so I got him back. It makes my life a lot easier because that whole football season, the old KOD had to work more, and I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I got employees.
So now they're going into wrestling, right? After football's wrestling.
No, my the older nephew graduated high school. He was the wrestler.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So my other nephew Xander does band and football, which I don't know how you do both.
That's quite unusual.
Yeah, but he's very good at both of them, and I always find that impressive because I was good at band, and I always just assume like the band people, we don't sports, so whenever like you can do both, I always find that kind of dude fascinating. It's like when I find comedians that are super into sports, and it's like these two things don't feel like they go together, but here we are. So kettle corn was a great day, beautiful day out there. If you've never been to the Winter Park Farmers Market, give it a shot. It's a nice little Saturday. It's right there by the post office. Big old field, lots of fun stuff. But after that, I wanted to go to the Bad Business Beer Fest and check it out because I like free things.
Sure, free's good.
I like two things. I like free things. And then being recognized as local celebrity Ryan Holmes.
Yeah. Did you wear a Ryan Holmes t-shirt at all or a Monster shirt or anything?
I wore my Ryan Holmes outfit with my Monster hat.
Okay, that's good.
And it was good. I got to tell you, I had some really amazing, interesting beers. And I had some trash beers as well.
But they're all free.
All free.
Do they have like tip jars out or whatever?
No.
So this literally is bad business.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I actually saw Dan and Tom, and I was like, "How's the event going?" They're like, "We have no idea. We don't sell tickets, so we can only tell by vibes."
Well, the video that I saw, it looked like it was successful.
Yeah, and so I saw them. I'll tell you the best beer I had there is a beer you can't buy. It was very frustrating to learn this. There was I think they call themselves Brewers Anonymous. They're a local brewery people that just like are their home brewers that all like meet up and they discuss and they do recipes. So they set up a tent. They were actually out at the Science Center at the Science Center's beer fest, and I talked to them for a little while. But they had butter beer, which I don't know if you know what butter beer is, but it's the stuff made up for Harry Potter.
Right.
They sell it at Universal Studios, but you can't get an alcoholic version of it at Universal Studios.
Right.
You can bring in your own flask and add it later.
I always thought it wasn't even made to be alcoholic. I thought it was because all they sell out at Universal, it's like candy or something.
It's like British people call root beer, so they call it butter beer, you know? But this one was a beer, like alcoholic butter beer, and it was straight up the best thing I've ever drank in my life. And I was like, hey, how can I buy this? Do you guys sell this anywhere? And they're like, nope, we make it. If you want to have this again, you have to get a entire beer setup.
Right.
We'll give you the recipe. We'll help you out. But that's the only way you're going to get this again. I was like, damn it. So that was super frustrating because there's two things that I hate when I get something so good that I can't get it again.
Right.
Like I had that with the haircut where I want to fly all the way back to Germany just to get my haircut.
Right.
And then this beer now is going to be with me for the rest of my life.
So the beer festival it was near West End, right?
It's the whole Sanford
street there.
That street like right after Hollerbach.
Yeah.
And then it takes up like 2 lanes all the way up to like the theater and all the way to West End.
Yeah.
So it was great. The lines weren't too crazy this year.
Good.
You were able to get in, get out. But by the time I got there, because I had to do kettle corn and everything, pack up, I didn't get there till 3. So it starts at 2, ends at 4.
Okay. Well, right in the middle. Should be the height.
But by the time I was getting to stuff, they're like, "Oh, we're out."
Oh,
But
okay.
I saw a friend
Because it's a window, so like he said, it's 2 to 4, and that's when it's all free. But then everyone switches, and you can start buying stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So you didn't DJ on Saturday. You DJ'd on Sunday.
Sunday. No,
Okay.
I've been the DJ for the Sofa and Suds. If they've been doing it 13 years, I think I've been the DJ for 8 of them.
Okay.
I also they had a kettle corn stand there, and I don't normally mess with people's kettle corn stand, but I swear to God, this was the cleanest kettle corn stand
Did you learn
ever
something?
seen.
You learned something?
Well, okay, so that's what I do. And my wife made fun of me for this, but with my kettle corn machine, the thing is literally 30-something years old, right? It is black metal, and when I clean it, I have to sit there for like 2 hours at the end of Saturday and sit there with a sander, and I grind out all the carbon. It's a pain in the ass, and I'm covered in black. I look terrible. They did a whole shift of doing kettle corn, and their machine was clean, like silver clean. And I'm like, I need to know. I need to know how you do this.
It's probably a newer.
No, it's not.
What?
And so I went over there, and I'm like, hey guys, super impressed. By the way, I do kettle corn myself a little bit. Like,
I'm in a club.
I'm in the kettle corn club.
Yeah. I hope you drop that gym and they say, no, we're not going to tell you.
Yeah. They wouldn't tell me what their stupid secret was, and I got super mad at them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was like a lady, and I'm assuming her husband, and I'm like, guys, your setup's so clean. How do you keep it clean throughout the whole day like this? It's honestly very impressive. And they're like, we just used water, and I'm like, oh, okay. But like, what are you doing? Like, and they wouldn't elaborate further.
Well, because you're the competition.
I'm not the competition.
No. You've said every kettle corn business is an island to themselves.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so when you will roll up there and you want to be Ryan Holmes, celebrity, Real Radio 104, and then you drop the little gem. Oh, I do.
Trust me, they've heard about you.
Yeah, I do.
I'm sure they have.
I do kettle corn too. They know who they're talking to. They're not going to give up.
Well, that's messed up. I would tell people my secrets.
But Ryan, just so you know, if I went to your stand or their stand or whatever, and I saw yours and yours was black or whatever, I would just think it's been used, it's been seasoned. It's
yes,
like that's a real one.
I will be honest with you. When you clean it all the time like that makes the popcorn taste worse.
Yeah.
Like you kind of have to have a little bit of seasoning to it for sure.
Yeah.
But I was just impressed by the shininess though. Also at the same time.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry. As a consumer, I would tell you if I saw yours and it's all black, I'm like, oh, they use that. That's seasoned. That's a good one.
Yeah, no, it's just and I've asked so many kettle corn people over time. I'm in a kettle corn Facebook group, and I'm always like, how are you guys cleaning your machines? And these people are so.
You're in a kettle corn Facebook.
Yo, yeah.
Not shocked at all.
Yeah.
Well, what I really wanted to do this weekend. They had IAPCA, I think is the name of it.
Yeah,
where it's the convention center.
Yeah,
and it's all the theme park stuff, but they have carny stuff there too.
Of course, yeah.
And
I used to go to that when I had Party World because we did a lot of carnivals and stuff, and it's amazing.
Yeah, there's new kettle corn technologies out there. People were sending me the pictures.
Haven't we been trying to get into that thing for years?
Yeah, we thought about it. Yeah,
I kind of forgot about it.
Mary Ellen worked out there this week.
Yeah, this year snuck up on us, but I remember like typically in the years past. I would catch it in the news and we'd bring it up.
Oh, it's amazing. I mean, they've got,
because they got all the rides and everything.
Small stuff, all the way these huge rides.
They got the rides and stuff, right?
Yeah. It's probably a multi-billion-dollar thing.
And they had a surf expo not too long ago that looked really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, that would be cool. That's probably one of the things maybe for next year. We should probably sit down and look at all the expos that are coming.
Well, I'm actively looking for another business. I'm trying to expand
my little. You're gonna buy a bar.
My little empire. Well, I need another thing first that's like the kettle corn stand where it's like kind of easy breezy. It's like a side hustle that makes money, and I don't know. So if you got cool ideas, text an idea. Text it in.
Say the carny world though.
I got an idea.
It's perfect.
And I'd go. I need a partner.
Okay, what's up?
Just 2 words. Vending machines.
Vending machines.
Vending machines. I knew someone that did that and actually made a lot of money.
Oh, dude.
I knew someone who did. And they had his job was to go around and refill the thing and just take all the.
Look, I get it. It's a hustle, but it's if you find the cool places and then we could find like maybe with the people that we know, we just put some cool because like. The gimmick now is some of your favorite.
Yeah, we know a guy.
Yeah, some of your favorite bars have cool vending machines in there.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of thing.
That's not.
I just said that out loud. I just gave away the bag.
No, that's not a terrible plan at all. We get in the vending machine game. I've seen those people come into the bank with their like giant stacks of ones,
Right.
looking like strippers.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it was a great weekend overall. And then I was gonna go to Sofa and Suds on Sunday, but let's just say I had a little too much fun at the beer fest,
Right.
And I started a band. You know, I saw it there. I saw one of the guys from Fat Timmy.
Yeah,
this guy Tony.
That's a great band.
And he was like, I got a studio and I'm drunk, and I'm like, Tony, we got to start a band, man. He's like, I've been looking to do a side project. I'm like, absolutely, dude, let's do it for real. And then I actually saw the Supervillains. Well, I haven't seen the Supervillains perform in maybe like 10 years because they've been around forever.
Yeah,
and they crushed it.
Yeah,
like Don on the drums, singing. There was a circle pit in the middle of the West End. It was so, like, what a great event all around. Absolutely fantastic time. 10 out of 10.
Very good. All right. Well, there's your weekend. All right. Well, here's what we're going to do. When we come back, we'll do trivia. So it's your chance to get on the line and win some stuff. It's all the lines are on hold right now. He's going to take them off the line, and you'll have an opportunity to get in. We'd love to get some new listeners that maybe want to win a prize, and we'll find out what prizes we have.
I'm telling you right now, today's prizes are epic.
Fire!
Fire.
All right. We'll do that when we come back. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Morning slowdowns reported in the Orlando area on I-4 for those traveling eastbound between the Greenway and 535. Looking at accident activity now northbound on Florida's Turnpike that blocks the left lane near the Oakland Exchange exit. If you happen to come across any traffic problems in the Orlando area this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Chumba.
It's the most fun you can have on your phone or computer.
All right, we're back.
Trajan Well, listen, do you know how much money you need to retire? Do you know how long your money will last when you retire? Do you know what you're doing with your money? I did not. Listen, I was saving a lot of money. I just had it in a 401k, and I was praying and hoping it would be enough for me to retire one day. And then at the beginning of this year, 2025, I started talking to Trajan Wealth, and after talking to him sometime, I said, okay, I'll just give you all my savings and cross my fingers and hope you know what you're doing. And man, I just had my first annual meeting. I am so glad I let Trajan Wealth handle everything because they're a wealth management company, family owned, and that's what they do. They better understand a 401k than I do, and they can make a plan for the financial future. And man, they invested the right way and just did well for me. They can do the same thing for you. Matter of fact, I gave my brother-in-law their number this weekend. I'm like, you need to do this, Mark. It's Trajan Wealth. Just go to TRAJANwealth.com, TrajanWealth.com, or give them a call, 407-213-0000. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and they did that for me. They'll do it for you as well. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Now, they're a client, and this is a paid advertisement because they advertise with the show, and if you need additional disclosure information, you can go to TrajanWealth.com, but I'm telling you from the heart, they've helped me tremendously. TrajanWealth.com, that's TrajanWealth.com.
This hour of programming is brought to you in part by Second Harvest Food.
We did it, guys. Made it through the live read. Yeah, Zach, I did try to clean my kettle corn machine with ketchup. It works. The thing is, they make heavy-duty chemicals that will clean the machine. I don't like effing with chemicals, though. I'll tell you why. Like, A, I'm a hypochondriac, so I don't like it. But B, there's a guy there who has all these YouTube videos, and they actually make kettle corn machines that over in Washington, the state of Washington. And the main guy, like, died. And I don't know how he died, but he was young. And I saw how they, like, all the chemicals they would spray on their thing, and I'm like, I'm just saying. I don't know how he died. And I got a new table because I have a copper pot that I've had for 30 years, and the bottom of it fell out. And it was very hard to find somebody to fix that. That wasn't crazy expensive. So now I clean it by heating it up real hot. I get it up to like 600 degrees, and I put soap, just like Dawn dish soap in there. Then I take a rags and I clean in there. It's so fun.
When was the
super fun
station Christmas thing? Was that last Tuesday?
You mean the Christmas party?
The thing that you guys didn't go to here. Tuesday or Wednesday?
That was Thursday, I think.
Right?
So Friday morning is when you went in on deviled eggs?
Yeah.
It was Friday morning?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because Thursday, because we didn't have a meeting because we had
Last week, your son used 5-in-1 Irish Spring soap to clean the grime off the shower tub. Did it work? Did your shower smell like Irish Spring now? It's nice. I can't do Irish Spring because my dad would use Irish Spring, and when we lived in the trailer, it would make the trailer bathroom smell like Irish Spring. So it just reminds me of being poor, and I don't like that. I don't like to be reminded how poor I am.
So going over all the stuff that I've grabbed for
free gift, like a free weekend getaway. Here's how it works. Buy something at IDC for just $249 and we'll give you a free $50 gift card. Spend $599 and we'll give you a free Wolf Maria jewelry box. Spend $999, get a free luxury Lola blanket. Buy any IDC jewelry for over $1,999 and get a free Aura fitness ring. And for some pays to shop early at IDC. Don't miss our annual Black Friday sale. We've got free gifts for everyone. Get an extreme
The Island Rhythm. Rest in power, Jimmy Cliff. Who's Jimmy Cliff? I don't mean to be disrespectful. Jimmy Cliff. Alright. Jamaican reggae singer, actor, and cultural icon, dies at 81. He did it. He had a good life.
Your confidence gone. Or maybe you got the pitch nailed. The deal is perfect. Coffee breath is doing all the talking.
Okay. Many rivers to cross.
Most are just bad breath band-aids.
Rest in power, Jimmy Cliff.
This is why you need to try Zellman's ET Maui. The functional breath freshener you
Your son is helpful, your daughter is not. What's your daughter do? She lazy? Is she lazy or is she crazy?
clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic, onions, and it even takes down coffee breath for fresh, confident breath anytime
That's a 6.
you get close.
That's a 6. Where's the 7? 7, 7, 7.
Zellmans.com.
That's a 7.
For 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
That's a 7.
Out in the western town of El Paso, I fell in love with a Mexican girl.
I could feel inside myself 4 or 5 years old, looking through the screen on the back.
On the TV.
Do we need to hear Oprah's story at this point anymore? She's been a billionaire longer than she's been anything else. I don't need to hear about Oprah. She owns an island.
I don't like Oprah. She's snotty.
Weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
It is the Triple R 7 to 7 brought to you by, actually it's past 7, it's 7:22, but you know what I'm saying. Brought to you by HBNUSA.com. That's my buddy Mike the Home Builder for Home Builders Network. They got a brand new, it's not new, this year it's new. It's in a strip mall. It's right at the corner of 436 and 434 where you can go by and meet Mike and his wife and just see all the different tiles they have for roof maybe if you're going to get a bathroom, you can show all the different bathroom stuff they have. Like everything they can help you with, you can see there. And it's hbnusa.com. If you want to go to their website, that's an easy way to check them out too. hbnusa.com. They do windows and doors. They do bathrooms. They do like a roof. They can help you with your gutters. Anything I need done with the house, I give Mike a call first. Because matter of fact, he helped my mom the other day because she had some electrical issues. And he doesn't do electrical stuff, but he knows people that do, and he hooked her up and did it. He's just a good dude. It's Mike from hbnusa.com. Free estimate. Someone local that can help you and that you can trust is Mike from hbnusa.com. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, buddy. It is trivia time. Let's see what prizes we have in the prize pinata today.
A couple things first, Russ. Ryan, someone texted in what seems to be a pretty good recipe for your alcoholic butterbeer. If you want to grab that, it's in the texting. And then I want to give a shout out to the gentleman who works at the Kenworth, which is, I guess, Kenworth dealership just a few yards up from where that Peterbilt sign is. Buddy, we can't text you back, but email me, angel@realradio.fm. Heck yeah, I would love a tour of that facility.
Yeah, our texting service isn't working, and we can't text you back.
You guys are bringing up some fire this morning, but yeah, we can't get back at you. So.
But we are seeing all your texts. Thank you so much.
Russ, today's prize pinata is brought to you by Miss Monster Burlesque.
Yeah.
It's time to crown a new Miss Monster Burlesque. It's the annual competition where we crown the best burlesque dancer in Central Florida. The night's going to be awesome. We got special feature performances by Angelique the Dancing Queen, Amber Nova, Daisy Del Toro. And then our reigning champion does her last performance, BB Caliber, before we hand the crown to a new burlesque queen.
Yeah, one of the other 5 women competing this year. It's at the Abbey. It's going to be awesome. Angel will be spinning tunes. He's going to be DJing. Ryan and I will be hosting. It's going to be great.
All right, get your tickets at realradio.fm/dance. And then a huge thank you to Mills Air, Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorney, and Lady James and Corsets and Cuties Productions for helping us put this all together. Again, it's going down at the Abbey. It is December the 5th.
Yeah.
So you got time, but you want to get on there. We're like, what, a week out?
Yeah, last I saw there was about 50 tickets left. So you want to grab those when you can.
Yeah, so again, it's realradio.fm/dance. Russ, in today's amazing prize pinata. Heavy hitters today.
What you got?
Up first, we got a pair of tickets to see Mark Tremonti sings Frank Sinatra at the Dr. Phillips Center on December the 4th.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that is absolutely cool. Again, we got to speak with Mark when he was doing this project.
Yeah.
He gave us a lot of details about it, and then it's right here. Basically, hometown kid, made good.
Oh, he's a good guy, man. Really good guy. And he sings Frank Sinatra. I mean, you wouldn't think a guy who is really a guitar god could, sing Sinatra like that, but he really can.
Oh, he crushes it. Now, we also have a pair of tickets to Trans-Siberian Orchestra. The Ghost of Christmas returns to the Kia Center, and that's going to be December the 13th. Get your tickets to that event at Ticketmaster.com. Russ, those are today's prizes in the prize pinata.
Yeah, grab those tickets. They sent me, I will be there that night. I actually spoke with some people about my appearance and everything, and there are a lot of tickets available for that night. The more tickets we sell, the more they'll be able to donate to the charity, the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. They have this whole thing planned at 7:30 that night for the charity, which is great. But ticket sales, we could do better. So if you've never been, it really is awesome, and you'll love it. It's Trans-Siberian Orchestra. If you've always thought about going, make that decision to go this year. We really would appreciate that. Who do we have on the line that wants to play trivia?
Russ, we've got a full lineup of characters and awesome people. Ryan, give me a number between 1 and 5. Oh, but we actually, 2 lines dropped off.
Sons of bitches. Let's go number 5. They stayed on.
Okay, that's Lisa from The Longest of Woods.
Lisa.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Hope you have a great Thanksgiving this week. We have a trivia question for you, and you could win one of those great prizes if you win. If you don't win, don't worry, because you got Angel and Ryan that can help you out. Are you ready, Lisa?
I am ready.
All right. This company that I'm asking you about is still around today, very popular. They started out as a trunk maker in France 171 years ago today. This company's still around, still famous, but they sell something different now. What company are we talking about? They started out as a trunk company 171 years ago today.
I have no clue. Broyhill? I know that.
All right, that's not a bad guess. It's not Broyhill. Who do you want to help? You've got Ryan Holmes. You've got Angel Rivera.
I'm going to go with Ryan.
Ryan, this company that is still around today started out as a trunk maker in France in 171 years ago. Now you're still a famous company. Everybody knows who they are, but they sell something different. Who are we talking about?
They sell something different. A lot of French companies out there. Mostly known for champagne. Russ did have some Cavassier, which was the favorite of Napoleon Bonaparte.
I did not know that.
Yeah, but did they start off making something else first before the Cavassier? French companies that are around today.
Very popular. People know who they are. Started out by making trunks.
So they are a appliance company, a clothing company, is it a Gucci, Russ?
Gucci is not a bad guess, but it's not Gucci. That is close, but no cigar. Who do we got next?
All right, let's go with Austin calling us from Howie in the Hills.
Hey, Austin. How you doing, buddy?
Howie. Hey, how you guys doing?
Hey, good, buddy. This company started 171 years ago today. They started out as a trunk maker in France, but now they're known for something else, and everybody knows their name. Who do you think it is?
Is it Louis? Louis Vuitton?
Louis Vuitton! There you go. Good job, man. Very nice. Of course, they make purses now. And also,
they still make the trunks.
Oh, do they make trunks?
Yeah, they're actually, if you could get your hands on those, they're crazy expensive.
Why, I could imagine.
So, Louis
what would
Vuitton's-
you do with a trunk today?
It's purely for status.
$54,000
for a trunk.
Yeah, it's purely for status. They do the whole luggage set. They're leather goods and all that. Yeah.
Look at that. Oh wow, that's a Louis Vuitton trunk, and then of course the purse.
$135,000.
Yeah. So back in the day, that was like the epitome of fashion and style, or of letting people know that you were of wealth, right? And so if you look
You
at
take it on like a steamship.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. So you're coming across the country, the continent, or across the Atlantic, and you're showing your status, and then once you get to New York, you're taking a train again. You
Put your
want to
trunk on.
Yeah, you're showing your status with all that. So
They are kind of cool looking.
yeah, some of those vintage ones, like Ryan's shown, yeah, those are the ones that you'll get up into the hundreds of thousands of dollars.
But it's basically just a box. If you look at it, it's just a fancy box.
Think of the work and the craftsmanship. Those are boxes that were made in the 1900s.
That's crazy.
And they're still,
Oh my God, I think she died.
What happened, Austin?
Austin, you all right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm working.
What the hell, man?
Sorry, just dumping bodies.
You sound like you just knocked a wall down.
I'm dumping dumpsters. Sorry about that.
Well, Austin, is that what you do for a living? You're a dumpster man?
Yeah. Yes, sir. I went back. I used to be a firefighter. I left just for medical purposes, so I'm back dumping dumpsters.
So we had a bunch of listeners that dump dumpsters. It's so great.
We actually got dumping dumpsters. He's up in Ohio. He checks it.
Well, so what's okay? Tell me what is the biggest pain in the ass of dumping dumpsters, Austin?
Just people blocking the dumpsters mainly. That's really it.
Yeah, and putting stuff in dumpsters, like stuff they're not supposed to.
You see random things all the time, man. It's unthinkable things.
Let me tell you what we did one time, and this is terrible, but we did it. We had and you might have remembered this. I don't know, but just for the rest of the audience, we had a bit that we did one time, and it was roadkill, right? So I had Savannah, I think it was Tuttle, and I think it was a couple other guys. Whopper Jr.
I wanted one of those shovels so bad,
and they did, and they did a bit where whoever got the most weight of roadkill won some silly prize or something, like $300 or something like that from Stanley Shovels. It was all made up.
Yeah,
like,
it was Stanley Tools, and they had come out with, again, the way that you sell the bit. So they came out with this amazing new shovel, blah, 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 this, that, whatever. And then you guys were going to give away the shovels.
But they had to read copy every time they picked up the roadkill. Well, they really did pick up the roadkill, and like Savannah almost threw up every time because it was just disgusting. So they brought all these carcasses back to the radio station, and then when the show was over, they're like, Russ, what do you want us to do with all these? I don't know, just throw them in the dumpster. So there was, like there was half a bear. There was
because people were rooting for
raccoons.
People were rooting for different because it was done by, I think, by weight or something.
Yeah, I did it by weight. Yeah,
so
Savannah won.
Yeah, so there were people that were dropping off roadkill here,
deer.
Yeah, to help Savannah out, and then all of that gets thrown in the dumpster here in the parking lot.
So Austin, imagine if you went to pick that up. That's pretty disgusting, right?
Yeah, especially if it sits over a couple days in the sun and summer heat. Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, we didn't think that part out. Hey, how long you been listening to the show, Austin?
Oh, since at least 2014.
There you go. Well, we appreciate that. And then, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
We hear about it a lot, but some first responders, man. I did it for a year and a half. We see, crazy, unthinkable things. This weekend, I saw that bad accident with that 2-year-old, and it's not, you can't get a step out of your mind, unfortunately. I never saw anything crazy, like pediatric wise, thankfully, but man, every day it's something bad.
And I heard people say that before I met my wife, right? But now, I'm married to a 30-year paramedic, and she still has nightmares to this day. Like PTSD is real. I mean, when you see, an infant that has been, I don't want to tell you what happened, but like she saw some things that were horrible, and they don't make a lot of money, and that stuff sticks in their head forever. And you are so correct that is, and we don't think about that, until I knew someone that I'm like, wow, this really has affected her for the rest of her life. And the things you got, the horrific things you see. Okay, so how do you deal with getting that stuff out of your head?
To be honest, I don't have much trauma. Maybe it's only been a year into it, but it's just nothing really happened to me. Like I said, I never had any pediatric stuff. I have kids of my own, and if I had a pediatric issue, I've probably been really messed up. But other than that, just be in a good headspace, talk to your friends, make sure everyone's good. That's really was. I mean, fire service is a big brother and sister type of family-oriented thing, and just stick with it. Don't let anybody. If you see someone down, talk to somebody. That's really it.
A lot of them drink a lot, and I know the sound, I'm not even trying to be funny. I mean, that's one way people deal with it, drinking a lot and deal with it. And they're some of the sweetest people. They're the most caring people in the world, but they've seen some horrific things. So, man, you make a very good point. So think about your first responders, because they do a lot for us, and you don't think about it. Angel, question for Austin.
Austin, you just in the process of our conversation with you, and then a bunch of our guys that are texting in, what would when you're working, are you allowed to wear anything you want, or do you have to wear? Do you guys got uniforms that you have to wear?
It depends on the department. My area where I'm at, where I was, we had a certain time, Monday through Friday. You had your class C's during this time of the year where it's cooler, and then after 5 o'clock you could wear t-shirts and shorts. But if you were going on a call, you had to wear your t-shirt and your pants. But
gotcha. All right.
Around the station, hanging out, we can wear shorts and t-shirt and stuff.
All right, buddy. Well, hey, listen, thank you for what you do. We're going to put you on hold. We'll get you one of those. Which prize do you think you want to take with you?
Take my mom, Trans-Siberian Orchestra. I'm trying to make it an every year thing, so this is awesome.
Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Yeah, get those tickets. You're going to love it. It really is awesome. Now, I know we got a couple weeks, but there are a lot of tickets still available, and every ticket that we sell, they're going to give $1 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, which is very, very nice of them. But, I'll be there, so if you see me, say hello, okay?
Yeah, I will. Thank you guys so much.
All right, Austin. Take care, man. We're going to put you on hold, and we'll hook you up.
Hold on a second, bud.
I got a really great story to tell you guys when we come back. I hate teasing, but I'll tell you a really great story about a text I got yesterday. Tease. I know, I hate teasing. It's stupid. I feel like I'm being an ass. Don't worry. You're listening to Mosh in the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Let's work in Big Al, who has a dispatch about the Chimp Crazy show.
Sean, it is sad. Call me a wussy if you want, but at least I have a heart and I don't laugh at my girlfriend when she cries. Wiggle, wiggle, pop, pop.
Thanks,
right,
wussy.
The news Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast.
What's up, YouTube? All right, let's talk about it. Don't just see about it, be about it.
It's a short-lived cool down for about 80%. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
All right.
Connecting changes everything. This holiday season at AT&T, learn how to get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible iPhone trade-in. Any condition. Requires trade-in with iPhone 14 Pro Max or higher. Excludes iPhone 16e. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone for details.
What's going on, guys? Sun State John, hello. Tam Jam, hello. Jason Chandler, good to see you. Janine winning her parlays, good to see that. 999. This could be a 9. That could be a 9. It's going to one.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 from retirement, the Talent Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's at hand,
This is a 1 or a 6. Could be a 6. That'll be 1. That'll be a 6. There we go. Got that one. One here. Starting to get the hang of this. We'll see.
And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent
That can't be a 1.
Remember when COVID flipped the car business upside down? Back then, high demand and low inventory drove prices through the roof. Now, many people owe more on their trade-ins than their worth. So getting the most for your trade matters more than ever. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade.
Let's go back to the 2s.
$10,000 over Kelly Mini fair market value.
We're Sadukin this morning. We Sadukin all day. Doesn't have to be a 2 then, right? Okay, cool. Where's the 3? 3. This could be a 3. That could also be a 3.
This Thanksgiving, give thanks to the hands that grow your food. Florida farmers
to talk about.
produce straight to your table. From vibrant squash to garden fresh greens, fresh from Florida is flavor you can feel good about. Because when it's grown here, it's grown with care, pride, and purpose.
That can't be a 4, so that's a 4.
Remember to
Did it.
celebrate the people, the land, and the passion that goes into every harvest. Fresh from Florida, trust is grown here.
We do grow a lot of trust.
Black Friday, November 28th. Skip the shopping lines and head to Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker. Power hours run from 11.
Hey, Kylie just got here. She's at the
Black Friday, November 28th. Skip the shopping lines and head to Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker. Power hours run from 11 a.m. to midnight with $1,000 high hand payouts every 20 minutes. Why spend the day spending when you can rake in the cash at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker? Rake in the winnings this November at Daytona Beach Poker. The Harvest Deep Stack Tournament drops Saturday, November 29th with a $100,000 guaranteed prize pool. Buy in for $500 and take your shot to win big in this single-day spectacular. Only at Daytona Beach Poker.
Heavy metal on a light budget? If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you get quality and savings on your auto insurance. Here, I'll take over. See what you could save at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck or Fire Insurance Exchanges or Affiliate. Products not available in every state.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Isn't it nice to know at least one of your streaming apps is completely free?
Yeah, you get the iHeartRadio app without the pesky monthly fee.
Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Join the millions who already have it. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com. Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. It is a week of Thanksgiving. Welcome back. I am Russ with Angel and Ryan. Kylie Blakley popped in here. Good to see Kylie Blakley. And you look like you're ready to go play polo. You look like you look, well, because the shirt says polo. That's probably why I thought that. But she's...
You know that's a brand, right?
Yeah, I know. But she just has like shorts on and a shirt there. I've never seen her like that. You look good. It looks cool. Yeah, you know,
Sporty Spice.
Sporty. Yeah, she looks like Sporty Spice. There you go.
Sporty Spice. Y'all already know.
You're sportied out. Okay, I got to tell. I want to catch up with what you have and everything, but I want to get this story out because it's kind of interesting. So, you guys remember a couple weeks ago we had comedian George Wallace in here.
Yes.
Now, George Wallace.
I remember.
George Wallace came in and was in for, was it 7 segments?
7 segments.
7 segments. Yeah. The guy was absolutely amazing. Not only did he invite Ryan to headline for, or not headline, I'm sorry, to open up for him.
Feature.
To feature for him. That's what it was. I'm sorry. To feature for him. But then he, after he had Ryan feature, he kept texting me. First off, when he left, he texted me how much fun he had. Then he texted me, goes, "Oh my God, thank you for introducing me to Ryan. He did such a great job." Then he texted me back and he said, "Hey, by the way, there were 3 other people on thing. He was the best one." And then he texted me and said, "I'm leaving Orlando. I just enjoyed you guys." I'm like, what a great guy, right?
Yeah.
Now, while I was talking to him that day, during one of the conversations we're having, you know, I did my whole thing that I always do. You know, he was telling me, I'm like, "Well, you're gonna be traveling. Where are you going?" And he's like, "Well, I'm going to Egypt."
Yeah.
I'm like, "Oh, Egypt? What are they? They only have like pyramids over there, right?" And he started laughing. He goes, "No, man, they got buildings. They got buildings. I'll show you when I get over there." I'm like, "Okay, sure." I'll be damned. Now, I want to somehow be able to have this kind of attention to detail and attention to people like that. Yesterday, I'm sitting there. It's watching the movie that Marilyn went to watch, and I get a text message. Like it's a video. Now I'm gonna play a little bit of it. It's like 2 minutes long, and it's George Wallace, and he's outside on the balcony of the hotel that he's at, and he promised me he would show me, right? So he's showing me, and this is George Wallace remembering that he had this little conversation with me and taking time while he's in Egypt to send me this. I'll play a little bit of it.
Okay, it's 2 a.m. in the morning here in Cairo. I'm at the St. Regis Hotel. As you can see, pretty big hotel on both sides. And that is the Nile River right there in the middle of the place. The world's longest running river. There's only 2 rivers that run backwards, run north instead of south. That's the Nile in Cairo, Egypt, and the St. John's River in Jacksonville, Florida. So look at the people down there 2 o'clock in the morning having fun.
And he goes on and on. I mean, he goes. He shows me the entire. He's got a beautiful, like, sweet hotel room, and just trying to prove to me that there are buildings in Egypt that people don't live in pyramids. Which was, you know, obviously I was. Oh, you got the video, yeah.
Yeah, I hacked your phone.
Well, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, what does it take to be that thoughtful and that good at remembering people's names and remembering that he told me he was going to do that? I had forgotten. I didn't think he was really going to show me his hotel room and show me the building.
Nice ass hotel room too.
Well, I mean, he's, you know, yeah.
Yeah, you know, because he's so down and chilled, you know, whatever. He's super successful at the same time too. And that view where he shows down to the pool,
yeah,
that's in
Cairo, Egypt.
I didn't know Cairo had it like that.
Yeah.
I didn't either. I thought it was like you see when you see.
Did you think it was like Indiana Jones?
I did.
I think he did.
I did. Yeah, I did. And he wanted to prove to me that it wasn't, which was funny. And by the way, I did text him back. I said, George, I can't believe you remembered the conversation. Thank you so much. It's so sweet of you. By the way, our audience demanded that you be fast-tracked into the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. We are ordering the plaque, as we speak. And we've already ordered the plaque. When it comes in, I'm going to give you a call, give you a text. I'll show it to you if you want to call the show and accept the induction of the Hall of Fame. And he sends me back. Hold on, what he sent me back? He sent me back.
Don't put me on the top row.
No, two black thumbs up, 2 hearts, and 2 pieces of bacon. All right. Which I don't know what that means. And he said, "Love you, brother." What a
class act,
classy.
That's a good guy.
Good guy.
That's old school, man. That's again, I think part of that also is one of the things that we were noticed. The guy's taking copious notes while he's here, and he's writing these things down. And I'm sure that he reviews them afterwards. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or somebody does for him.
He wasn't writing notes when he was in here, Angel. He didn't. He remembered everybody's names. He didn't write them down.
No, I think the name thing he knew going in. I'm saying I'm just writing
the Cairo thing.
Yeah, like just little, whatever shorthand he has of just little things that stand out to him, or by the same token, it could be that incredible to someone who's traveled the world like he has, and he runs into a guy who's like, who thinks that Cairo doesn't have buildings.
That's part of it. He sent me a whole. I say that everybody drives me crazy, but I'm like, they live in pyramids, right?
Yeah.
It's like, no, man, they don't live in no damn pyramids. They got buildings over there. He was laughing, but he wanted to prove it to me, and he sends me that text.
He sent me like 13 or 14 photos of him just like touring a museum in Egypt. He said, "I wish y'all could join me on the trip. Tomorrow I'm seeing the Great Pyramids." George, I'll do a guest spot for free. I'll fly. You go to Vietnam, I'll be there.
What does it take for a person to be that thoughtful?
Who cares?
I mean, that is okay. He doesn't.
It's a man who loves what he does.
He barely knows us. He spent a day with us, but he barely knows us.
But it was a positive experience. He cares.
Yeah, and a lot of the comedians, in my experience, are self-hating psychopaths. He genuinely enjoys what he does.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Like he loves every bit of it. He feels blessed. Yeah. He talks about it. He knows how lucky he is to be able to do it, and I think he genuinely embraces it.
Yeah.
So when you love something like that, you're gonna put your all into it, and I'm sure he talked about how he got a lot of tricks as far as the name stuff and doing sales and whatnot. But I can see through ungenuine people. I've never met a more genuine person.
I think he's really genuine. Like just a super nice dude.
Yeah. And every comic I've talked to since then all have great stories about him.
Texted this guy, Ryan. I always listen to his Ryan H. 2 a.m. and it's that noisy. Cairo is like New York, dude. It's in the sense of it's a city that never sleeps.
I'll be honest with you, though. I've only heard bad things about like traveling there. So I'm curious to see what his experience is. Because people who go to Egypt, they leave there like going like, don't ever go to Egypt.
If you go to our Instagram, it's the Monsters in the Morning Instagram. You can see the entire 2-minute and 30-second video, and he talks about how he's enjoying himself there. He shows the entire. I mean, he's not cracking a lot of jokes. He's just being George Wallace. He's just being a cool dude, and he told me he would prove to me they have buildings in Egypt, and that's what he was doing. I just thought that was pretty damn amazing, and I'm like, I need to get like that, man. Better at remembering things and being thoughtful, because that's a genuine thoughtful thing. And so he said,
thoughtful. You're either thoughtful or you're not thoughtful.
Yeah, you're
not going to teach yourself to be thoughtful.
I know that's the hard part for me. It's like this stuff does not come naturally for me at all.
So for some people, that's just an innate quality that they have. That like the thing that you can do, like to be more detail oriented. There's things that you can use, Russ, like your notes app on your phone.
Right.
You can start using that and journaling your day that way. Stuff. I mean, and use the technology to do that. But I think thoughtfulness is the kind of one of those things that comes along with like kindness or one of those things where it's a trait that you have.
Well, comedian George Wallace is probably one of the nicest people we have met. Some people are saying, "Who are you talking about?" I just tuned in. We're talking about George Wallace, who was in here, and he sent me a video of him in Egypt just to prove that there were buildings there, which is super nice. And we did all decide that he should be in the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. So there's another one that we fast tracked in, and he appreciated.
I mean, when you hit 7 segments with us on a Friday, that's
yeah.
That's a sure way.
I think it was a Thursday, wasn't it?
It was Thursday. You're right.
It was Thursday, and because Ryan was able to be there Friday night and Saturday, and feature for him. So and he loved what you did. I mean, he said you killed.
And this is my problem. This is the thing I need to get over in my life, and it's very difficult. So it's like someone just like George Wallace. He was actually texting me over the weekend as well.
Oh, I hope you're not doing to him what you do to us.
Which is what?
Ghosting him?
Yeah, ghosting text or leaving us unread.
100%.
Oh, I texted him right back right away.
So mean, Ryan.
I'm not ghosting him on purpose. What it is then like my brain goes into survival mode. Like I start freaking out. I'm like, oh my God, he's texting me. Did he mean to text me? Should I text him back? And then I'm sitting there having like a conversation in my head for an hour going like, what do I send back? I wrote 5 things, deleted it, and I'm like coming back. It kind of felt like I was dating. Like where I'm like,
I was about to say, this sounds like he's trying to talk to a woman.
Yeah,
right.
you're
He's getting his own way.
I don't want to scare George
He doesn't
Wallace
want to
off.
spook him.
You know what
He
I
doesn't
mean?
want to spook him.
Exactly. So I'm trying to come up with the perfect text. I'm then asking ChatGPT. I'm like, here's what he said. What should I say? I know. That's the thing. I am a genuinely nice person. I am.
Are you?
But it's so hard for me to get on this thoughtful train because I overthink it too much. And then I end up just freezing and doing nothing.
Just be your genuine self.
No one wants that.
You don't have to go through ChatGPT to get to say the right thing.
I have
just
to.
be you, and he'll appreciate
Dude, that's a relationship that you should try to foster a little bit.
I know, and I think I messed it up.
Be a cool dude
I think
back.
I took too long. To be fair, he first messaged.
Be a cool dude back.
I know it's hard for you, Ryan, but you just gotta be a cool dude. I know.
I'm not a cool dude.
Bro, be cool.
There is no bro be cool. It's so funny if you meet me out. Like if you met me on Saturday at the beer fest, I'm a couple drinks in. It turns the tism down. It turns the crazy so I can have a conversation. But
do you see how much
if I'm doing this with like a sober person and then it's somebody I respect and like they're career wise,
So you need to have a couple beers to text them back? Is that what you're saying?
100%.
Thank God you're married because this sounds
Sunday, I'm like, hey, George, how you doing?
Oh, yeah, can you imagine being a woman have to deal with that?
That's what I'm saying. Thank God you're married because this sounds exhausting. Like, how do you still have hair? Like,
I was terrible at being sick. I have no
dating has got to
testosterone.
stress you out, man.
I used to hate dating.
Wife.
I used to because with dating, you have to have be cool, bro, in you. Like if you, it's the weirdest thing. If you just like somebody, you can freak them out. So you gotta be like, what's up? I'm not even thinking about you. How you doing?
But see how respectful it is, like for George Wallace to text someone back right away and everything. See how that's appreciated when you don't text back and it stands out. It stands out. It's like, I think that guy's a dick.
Well, I know, and I don't want to be a dick, but I'm mentally a nightmare. So I need to. Is there a class for this? I don't know. It feels like everybody else got some kind of etiquette class that I didn't get.
Kylie Blakley could teach you how to be cool.
I'm not the person you asked to be cool.
Kylie's not cool.
He's the better half, that's for sure.
All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll find out what Kylie Blakley brought us. We also have Monster Sports to do in the next hour. We got Nerdy News coming up. We're winging it today, guys.
Are we talking to her first and then Monster Sports?
How would you like it, Angel?
Let's do that because
he's hungry.
If we talk to you first, we'll get food.
No,
talk to her first. We'll get food.
Yeah.
Then we'll do sports.
Yeah.
You're going to think with your stomach.
I like it.
Exactly.
All right, very good. All right, we'll do that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The Tampa Bay Bucks return home to face the Arizona Cardinals. Coverage starts at noon this Sunday on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at accident activity on I-4 westbound this morning near the 535 exit that has the right lane blocked and is causing stop-and-go delays back from the Central Florida Parkway exit. Still looking at your normal morning delays eastbound on I-4 for those traveling by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here, and I have discovered a fun new escape from the daily grind, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has hundreds of social casino-style games, and it's all free to play anytime, anywhere with daily bonuses. So get to ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
Oh my goodness, the holidays are coming up, and you can save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. Crushed it. Hey, you get a $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchase at Headquarter Hyundai right now, and any trades are accepted, even if you still owe thousands, because they're paying way over book value. You can get 60-month, 0% financing on Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Why not celebrate Santa with a Santa Fe? That's right. I've had two of those. I might get a third one. I might get a Santa Cruz because I'm cool. Let's check it out. But you also get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's super easy to find them. Headquarter Hyundai's on Reinhardt Road in the Sanford Lake Mary area. You can check out all their inventory at headquarterhyundai.com. But remember, $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchase right now at Headquarter Hyundai. Check them out.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make...
Right, let's finish out the Shadooks. Let's finish our Shadookin. Shadookin!
Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
How was your weekend?
It was good. I went to...
Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Main office, Orlando.
The mix of salty sea air and burnt rubber. The big skies, high banks, and grandstands. The rumble in your chest. That's what we love about the Daytona 500. Honoring history and making it. At the biggest race of the year on the biggest stage of a lifetime. The Daytona 500. You gotta see it to believe it. February 15th, 2026. Secure your experience now at Daytona500.com.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fence company, man, I tell you what, I met some folks and they know everything there is to know about fencing. It's Dal from MNC Fence. MNC Fence, the owner is a great guy. Sat down and talked to him and his son a couple weeks ago, got a fair quote on some fencing. They know everything there is to know. And matter of fact, they've got all kinds of fence. Whatever fence you would want, they've got it at mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. If you want to give them a call, that'd be a good idea. Call them. Here's the phone number at 352-267-8845. It's mncfence.org.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath.
Focus on the eights. Solve the eights. We ain't talking about solve the eights. The eights are missing.
So what did you finally text back to George Wallace that went through ChatGPT?
You know, if you copy and
Everybody
paste
don't
it,
sound
it
nothing
bolds
like
the
you.
message so you can tell that somebody
Yeah.
played ChatGPT.
Just
I do that when I argue.
Normal stuff like, wow, facts about the river.
You fucking nerd.
He made a point to say about the St. John's and the Nile River, and I was like, because he sent me the same video as you.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, well, hey, I was like, here's interesting facts about the St. John's.
Oh, boy.
We gotta talk about that.
He probably thinks you're autistic, man.
I am! It's fine!
Here's some interesting facts about the river that I know.
Actually,
George. Actually, George, I'm as intelligent as you are. Let me tell you what I know about the St. John's River. The water is made of...
Water's made of water.
H2O, but there's an extra
alligator quality.
Chromosome.
You know, we also
It's actually
have-
very interesting, okay? At
we
one
also
point it
have
drops 30
crocodiles.
feet. Did you
There
know
are
that? You
crocodiles.
did it, did you, idiot?
Here's an interesting fact. Actually, there's crocodiles in
You know what?
Florida and in Egypt.
You guys are dick. You guys are dicks. How about that? How about a bunch of dicks? That's what you guys are.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com. Just call Mo.com studios. If you're on the go, just call Mo. From car accidents to personal experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com. Live from the justcallmo.com studios. Injured on the go, just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit justcallmo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all music, radio, and
Podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
I just had a thought. By the way, beautiful Instagram model Kylie Blakley here with us today. And I don't want to put you to the side too much because our food's getting cold. But I did have a thought, Angel, right toward the end here. And I'm wait a minute. Why didn't I think about this? Like he said that George Wallace sent him, some pictures and some correspondence, and he didn't text him back right away. He went and checked it through ChatGPT before he got back. And I said, what the hell did you finally end up sending to George Wallace, who was just being himself and saying, hey, what's up? Check these pictures out. And so you freaked out and took forever and double checked it and ChatGPT'd it.
Mm-hmm.
What did you send to comedian George Wallace?
Well, because he's in the video, he talks about how the St. John's River, the only two rivers that flow backwards are the Nile in Cairo, Egypt, and the St. John's River, which flows through Jacksonville. He says that in the video. So I was like, okay, that's great. I know a bunch of St. John's River facts. That I'm gonna send him back to make it interesting.
You said
first of all, I tried to make a joke, and I said, "Oh yeah, I always call Jacksonville the Cairo of Florida." Didn't go over well, not a great joke. And then so he didn't say anything back, so I start freaking out, and I'm like, I'm gonna send more river facts to him. And I was like, did you know that the St. John's River actually drops 30 feet at one point? Because it does.
Don't tell me you did that.
Yes, he did. He showed us.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah. And then I was like, hey, actually, the St. John's River at the mouth in Jacksonville is a much different river down in the south by the time you get to us.
You don't think that this man is smart enough to know, oh, this guy's just Googling stuff.
Not Googling anything.
Because no one talks like that, would talk like that exactly. Or just off rip be like, oh, wow, I ran into the one person that I could drop all my knowledge of the Jacksonville River.
Actually, there are crocodiles in both Florida and in Egypt. Actually.
There are. That would have been a good fact to give him.
It drops 30 feet in one particular area. And,
what are you doing, Holmes?
It also is one of the slowest moving rivers in the world. People don't think about that.
You're sending that to George Wallace.
Yeah, I figured. Like I'm trying to
have a genuine.
I'm trying to connect.
Jesus, man.
But you're Googling stuff.
I'm not Googling. I know these things.
It's not Google. It's ChatGPT.
First of all, yes. And two, I know about the St. John's River. I grew up next to the St. John's River my entire life, so I know about it.
But what do you know about Egypt, bro?
Your tism is showing.
Pyramids. Well, that was like...
Your tism is showing and glowing.
Well, that's the thing. I'm like deleting jokes. I'm like, okay, do I send a joke? Do I send nothing? What do I do? Because I was really going to go like, I would go to Egypt, but I hear it's a pyramid scheme. I'm not sending that.
See, that's funny. Like, that would have actually landed. Not, actually, the St. John's River drops off 30 feet.
Just be cool, bro.
I don't have be cool, bro, in me.
Yeah, you do.
There's nothing about this guy that will ever be cool, bro. Yeah. I am constantly freaking out at any given moment.
So when you gave him the river facts of Jacksonville, did you get anything back from him?
Nope.
You don't think for 1 second that guy's over there and reading this like, oh,
you didn't get too.
I'm trying to be cool with this guy and he's
probably
Googling.
feels bad for Ryan.
You didn't get
that's how he remembers me now. Like in his head, I'll forever be River Ryan. You know what I mean? Like
that's not what you want him to remember you by. You want him to remember you that you're funny.
Wait a minute, you didn't get back the text right black at you with two black thumbs up, 2 hearts, and 2 pieces of bacon.
I did not.
See, that's Russ being genuine in the exchange, and he's like, okay, I can talk to this dude.
This guy just feels bad for Ryan. Ryan is what it is.
I got the 3 dots that popped up, like that popped up, and it's like he's writing something, and then no writing. And I stared at it for 15 minutes.
Yeah, he fell asleep thinking about what to send back to this guy that's to tell me facts about the St. Johns River.
That's fine. I wanted to talk to him, but I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to bug him, but I'm like, how does one even do comedy in Egypt? Like,
that's a genuine good question.
But then I'm interviewing him, and I'm just trying to be cool, so I'm just like, hey, here's your river fact. I don't know.
River fact of the day.
Yeah. Ryan's River Fact, new segment. That's
my God, man. Kylie.
Yes.
I see you brought some stuff.
I did.
What did you bring today? Now, please don't tell me this is health food.
No, it's not healthy food. It's Thanksgiving week, so the calories don't count.
Now you know us. That's good.
I know now. No.
Now you've learned.
Hear me out. I love healthy food, but I also know that life is all about balance. So this is actually a happy Thanksgiving from me and my dad, who's listening right now.
Oh,
so we decided to go out. There's a local bakery that just popped up by my house, so we swung by. Got you guys some Cafe Cubanos, little tiny coffees. If you guys are watching the YouTube right now, look how tiny that coffee is in Russ's hand.
No.
It's like watching the Hulk. It's crazy.
It's got some punch
kick.
to it.
Yeah.
It's got
just
some kick.
straight bean.
Y'all know that I love my caffeine, so I figured you guys would appreciate on this Monday. And then I brought pastries and breakfast.
Yeah, this is a cortadito.
Yeah.
So cortadito is a core. There's a D there.
Cordito.
Cordito. Yeah.
Cordito.
With a T in there. Cortadito.
I just say cortado.
Yeah,
small coffee.
Yeah. No. So it's a it's a espresso with a a highly caffeinated espresso with some cream in there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So your dad has to be happy that
fuel.
you're in town for the holidays.
He's loving it. He's loving having me home. I know that there's probably points in time where he's like, God, Kylie, shut up, like Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
But he's enjoying having me home. We're about to have family Thanksgiving. We're driving up to Nashville, and then we're going over to Alabama, spend some time with his side of the family. And
I love Nashville.
It's fun being home and exploring Florida is like, obviously a local is one thing. You have your set routine, you go here, there, and everywhere. But when you're home for the holidays, there's nothing better than spending time with family and then kind of being a tourist in your own town.
Well, be careful. As you're driving to Nashville, they're saying this is going to be. They say this almost every year,
weather,
but with the weather and everything, though, it's going. And because people aren't flying as much, this will be the busiest travel day. All this week, as far as the interstates and stuff, with cars on the road.
Oh, you
and
don't know, Stan the man. Nothing in, nothing out. We don't stop for anything but gas. That is it. My dad is like really on point when it comes to road trips. That's why we hated road tripping as a kid.
Yeah, a lot of people will be on the road, so be careful. So when are you guys leaving for that?
We're gonna leave Thursday morning.
Yeah,
because Wednesday I'm going to ICE.
Thanksgiving morning.
Yep, Thanksgiving morning.
There probably won't be that many people on the road Thanksgiving morning.
I trust him to time it right because we got to drive through Atlanta, so we're gonna hit it just right. But night before, I'm going to be drinking at Barn and Sanford, and then I've got ICE before that. I'm excited about ICE.
Yeah, that's out at what's the name of the hotel? Gaylord Palms. I love
cool.
that. I think that's really cool. I put you in the Christmas spirit.
Yeah.
I don't know what the theme is.
I think it's like Rudolph or something.
Oh, is it Rudolph?
Yeah, I got like a little group on. I'm like, ooh, this is going to be fun.
Yeah, they always have a different theme for it, and it's they give you a jacket because it's going to be cold. But I've gone through without a jacket. It's not that bad,
No, I need a jacket or I'm going to die.
Super cold in there. You're an insane
I'm wearing thermals underneath my clothes. Like I'm layering just for this.
Yeah, dude, it's cold in there.
You're not in that long. It's like,
I mean, you could spend as long as you want. You're not like forced to move along. So but yeah, they give you that big ass jacket. It is definitely necessary.
Do you ever go down the slides, Ryan?
I bet he does.
No, I don't.
He looks like he would go down the
first
slides.
he would chat GBT at first and then go down the slides.
Here's 32 slide facts.
Okay, you guys are just upset that you don't know as much about the St. John's, and that's okay. And when the opportunity comes up,
you had to look it up.
I don't have to look it up
to spread.
No, I was.
This is why I don't like
used
doing trivia with
ChatGPT not to look things up. I was trying to find a response, and it was like, "Hey, well, he brought up the river. Talk to him about that." And I was like, thanks, ChatGPT.
He referenced the Nile in the sense of just giving you an idea where he was at.
Let me ask you a question. A lot of times when I'm doing my weirdo stuff, I know I'm doing it. Like I'm aware.
I don't think he's aware that he's weird.
Oh, I'm aware.
Are you aware you're being a weirdo when you're doing it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, but the problem is you can't turn it off. You know what I mean?
Self-awareness is the first step.
It's not like your arm's on fire. Like, I'm aware my arm's on fire. I can do something about this. Like, this is just like inside my brain, and this is where I live all the time. I always say this to my wife. I would never wish you to be in here for an hour. Like, in my brain. It's a horrible place.
I'd like to be there for just, 10 minutes.
No, you'd leave screaming and traumatized.
From a clinical perspective, I kind of want to know what's going on in there.
I would love for you to be in my head for a little bit.
I would just be like, hello.
You'd be so comfortable.
I'd be so hungry.
You'd be hungry and comfortable and, probably horny.
I know. I wish that was... Okay. But I do wish that was an experience they could that science could offer you. Where you're like, okay, here's all the crazy in your brain. Now we're going to take you VR headset, put it on, and we're going to put you into just a quote unquote normal person's brain and just see what it's like in there.
Do you think we'll ever be able to plug into someone else's brain?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
In the future, like say 100 years from now,
we
whatever.
We can kind of do that now.
Really?
Yeah, that's what the whole thing with Elon Musk with his head chip that he's doing.
Yeah, but that thing hasn't been testing well.
Right, but that's today. It's like AI. It's the worst it will ever be today. And then tomorrow will always be better.
Would you get a brain chip?
Yeah, of course I would. If you could turn all of this off, I would do it in a second. If I could leave entertainment business, leave being a comedian, leave all this stuff, and just chip my brain, I'm a happy farmer. I almost cursed. Hell yeah.
A happy farmer.
Yes.
All right. We're going to take a break.
Also, dumb me down.
Thank you for bringing breakfast. I appreciate it. We're going to take a break. When we come back, find out what happened over the weekend. I don't know. I just know one game was a big deal. Other than that, I don't know really what all happened.
Yeah, neither do I.
Okay. So we'll find out.
We're going to learn all this together.
We'll learn it all together. Monster Sports. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic remains backed up on I-4 this morning for those traveling through downtown, as well as by the major attractions exits. Still looking at delays from the earlier crash that was northbound on the Turnpike near the Oakland Exchange exit. The earlier crash reported westbound on I-4 is still causing some heavy backups near 535. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Football weekend, we're here to help keep you on the road and make sure your vehicle is game day ready with a quick stop at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fence company this year, I tell you what, I met some people that they love what they do. They make it easy for you. They take care of all the permitting and everything, and some of the nicest guys I've ever met. It's MNC Fence. Dal over at MNC Fence, got to sit down and talk to him and his son. They love what they do. They can do a great job for you. They've got, any kind of fence you would ever want, they have. If you want to check them out online, go to mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. Now, I'm going to give you their phone number here in a little bit, so if you want to grab a pen, piece of paper, whatever, you can get that. But I want to tell you, when I sat down and talked to them, this is where quality meets character. Super great guys, and it's important to them. They love making sure that they do a great job for you, and they give you all kinds of different fence to look at and to check out at mncfence.org. Here's their phone number if you want to write this down. It's 352-267-8845. That's 352-267-8845. That's for Dal over at MNC Fence. Support the people that support the monsters, like mncfence.org.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
This Thanksgiving, gather around the table with the freshest flavors Florida has to offer. From crisp green beans to juicy tomatoes and sweet corn, fresh from Florida produce brings sunshine to every dish. Behind every bite is a hardworking Florida farmer and fisherman, growing and gathering with pride and purpose. It's more than a meal. It's a celebration of the people, the land, and the passion behind every harvest and catch. Fresh from Florida, trust is grown here.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. November is Men's Health Awareness Month, and that's super important because men are hard-headed. We do not like going to the hospital. We do not like doing things like that. But with Life Imaging FLA, we can now look inside and make sure that our heart health is good for the long term. And when you consider 1 in 3 people in this country die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, the very first symptom you get is sudden death, you got to get to Life Imaging FLA and make sure your heart is in good shape. Remember, this is a free heart scan, just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. Also, while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection saves lives. And it's so easy to make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. They will connect you in seconds. Guys, make that appointment today and take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
You know, there's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And better health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor and call a Groundworks company. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Alpha Foundations, a Groundworks company.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill. But those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in. Cool as can be. Tap Good RX. Saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays.
It's the most wonderful time.
Open the app and search Holiday and find Magic 107.7, Orlando's Christmas station. Plus stations playing specialized holiday music, Christmas classics, Christmas jazz, country, plus tons of playlists, even podcasts. Our gift to you, the perfect holiday soundtrack. Open the free iHeartRadio app now and search Holiday to start listening.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. Download a free home buyer's guide at thenicklygroup.com.
WESH 2 News Sunrise. Weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
People are asking me. People are saying. People are asking if they want to hear our Christmas night on Magic 107.7. Is there anywhere they can?
No, there isn't. It was a voice tracked show. You had to catch it in the moment. I will reach out to Jeremy and see if there's anything that can be done with that stuff. But like typically with voice track sessions, once it's played, it's gone.
Well, I know a girl that didn't hear her segment, and she asked me.
I'm bummed.
So I'm just asking for the girl who brought us for breakfast. Thank you, girl.
I wonder.
I know.
Thank you, Kylie Blakley.
Secret. No, I'm bummed that I missed it. I was at a music festival this past weekend.
Yeah.
Having the time of my life, and it's Saturday, and I can't get my phone to work. There's no signal.
Well, it was Friday night, so
Oh, that's.
it's a different excuse.
I know, but I'm so bummed though. I mean, it's Dominic the Donkey.
You did well. Sounded good.
Thank you.
And thank you to Magic 107.7 for asking us to do that. And a lot of people listen, and I appreciate it. What's up? I'm Russ, along with Ryan, Kylie Blakley, and now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Let's see. Monster Sports is going to be brought to you today by my friends over there at Antica Pizzeria right here in Altamont Springs.
Yeah.
Actually, I might have another surprise for you guys.
Ooh, I like surprises.
Today.
Oh, man.
Hell yeah.
Come on, website. Antica Pizzeria is right here in Altamont Springs. They're a wood fire pizzeria and market. They make their own pasta in-house. They do a lot of the food there in-house as well. And a lot of the stuff that they use is also procured by local farms and whatnot. So it's a really cool situation. And right now, they've got a deal. Now, CentralFloridaSaves.com is our radio station cluster's website. So you're helping out all the stations there, and it's all connected. Right now, if you go to that, you can get a $50 value gift certificate at Antica Woodfire Pizzeria for $25. We got a handful of those available for you. Jump on there. Again, they got Wine Down Wednesdays where they're doing half off of bottles of wine. They've got $10 Tuesdays where you can enjoy lunch specials for $10. A bunch of different things that they got going on there. But to take advantage of that, go to CentralFloridaSaves.com and you'll see the little window there. Click on that, add to cart, and get yourself a $50 value Antica gift certificate for $25. All right, Russ, let's start with Orlando Magic. Again, we lost last night versus the Boston Celtics, 138-129.
Okay, but I mean, they were like last year's NBA champions, right?
Yeah, and then here's the thing, and this is what's tough is it's the back end of a back-to-back.
Right.
So that they played the Celtics yesterday, and then they had played the Knicks on Saturday.
Okay.
So again, those kinds of back-to-backs are always going to be difficult.
But we're still at 50,
500.
500, yeah.
So again, just wanted to give a huge shout out to the Orlando Magic fan base and them handling and doing their business. Magic beat the Knicks here at home, 133-121. Again, tough fought game, but the Orlando Magic fans stepped up and really were loud and boisterous and made it uncomfortable for the Knicks fans that were in the building. And we got our next game is going to be tomorrow, 8 o'clock. It's going to be in Philadelphia. We're going up against the 76ers, and it's one of those NBA Cup games. This is going to be a group stage game, so we'll have that. But currently, we are at, what are we at? Orlando Magic at? Dang it. Yeah, so it's a group stage game, and it's going to be 8 o'clock tomorrow. Right now, in that tournament for the NBA Cup, in our group, we're basically point differential. We're second place behind the Pistons, and then it's the Nets, Celtics, and 76ers. So there's that. NFL action goes. Just a heads up for the one gentleman that was texting in that he was concerned. No, the Commodores did not play this weekend. This was their bye week, so don't have to worry about that.
And the Dolphins bye week.
We had some NFL was going to NFL this weekend. We had some crazy games this weekend across the board, but Chiefs stood up, represented, because they're, again, right before this game, they were kind of on that line of being on the outside looking in for playoffs.
Right.
They stepped up and beat the Colts in overtime, 23-20.
All right.
Seahawks beat the Titans 30-24. Packers whooped up on the Vikings 23-6. Ravens beat the Jets 23-10. Crazy game between Lions and Giants goes into overtime. Lions beat the Giants. Giants
won.
Yeah, no, Lions won.
Lions won. Okay.
In overtime, 34-27. What everyone, if you're a Steelers fan, this one hurts, but it's kind of like what we expected. Steelers lose to the Bears 31-28.
Bears are very good.
Really?
Yeah. But we had Rudolph Mason. He was in for the injured Aaron Rodgers. And so, again, as of right now.
What's his injury? What's
a broken wrist.
No, so he's out.
No, but it's not that bad a break. They think he needs just a couple weeks.
Is it not his throwing
It's
arm?
not his throwing hand, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, as of right now, if the playoffs were to start today, the Steelers would be on the outside looking in.
Yeah, which is they've always made the playoffs, right? Like for the past 20 years or something.
Yeah. Patriots beat the Bengals 26.
Number one in the NFL.
The Patriots are for real this year.
The only team that is 10-2.
We're there. That's good, man. Congratulations. That's awesome.
They beat the Bengals 26-20. Browns beat the Raiders 24-10, and the big story here was after a week of practice in the first position, he's getting all the reps. Shedeur Sanders set a Cleveland Brown record. He's the first rookie to start a game and win a game.
Yeah, we didn't mention this last week, but someone broke into his house last week while he was playing. Yeah. And that whole thing where they watch to see where these athletes are performing, and then they go break into their house, stole like $200,000 worth of jewelry and stuff.
Yeah, but he said they didn't get the good stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
they get the bad stuff?
Yeah. Jaguars beat the Cardinals in overtime 27-24. Great. This was this was the highly entertaining game, crazy game, but the Cowboys beat the Eagles 24-21.
Okay, I think I watched like the first part. I'm like, oh yeah, they're getting killed. Cowboys were getting killed.
And they turned it around.
And the Cowboys came back and won.
Yeah, they turned it around. It's again one of those at that time slot on Sunday. That's the kind of game that you want, where it's just crazy, fumbles everywhere, turnovers, just insane football game. Cowboys do beat the Eagles. Give you props, man. That was a good win for y'all.
That's a big win for the Dallas Cowboys. What's their record now?
5-5-1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They had a tie.
The ties are stupid. You should never do a tie in the NFL. It's dumb.
And then Falcons beat the Saints 24-10. And then this one hurts because of the injury factor here. LA Rams just jumped all over the Buccaneers and beat them 34-7.
I would not have guessed that.
The tough part is that the quarterback for the Buccaneers is out with a sprained shoulder now. So we got to see
Bridgewater?
Not Bridgewater. No, our guy. I just forgot his name. Our guy for the Buccaneers. The badass.
Quarterback?
Yeah.
Baker Mayfield?
Baker. Gosh. Yeah. Baker's out for, I don't know if they've said how long he's out for, but he's going to be out for at least a week or two with a sprained shoulder that happened during that game.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
That's not good.
And then tonight we've got the 49ers versus the Panthers, and that's going to be Monday Night Football.
Oh, that's going to be a rout, man.
What are you talking about?
It'll be the 49ers, right? They're going to.
You think so?
I think so.
The
Panthers are a weird team this year.
The Panthers have been coming back.
Yeah.
Currently, the Panthers are 6-5.
All right, so if you and Ryan did a parlay tonight, who would you take?
Well, Angel gets to pick this one because I messed it up so bad last time.
That's right. It's the Ryan and Angel parlay of the day.
Let me think about it for a second as we talk about a couple other things.
I like.
We had the Central Florida Classic in town this weekend, and shout out to Bethune-Cookman.
Mm-hmm.
They get the win.
Was it how was the attendance? It's always great.
It was crazy packed. Unfortunately, what happens is whatever the game was crazy. The bands are always awesome, but it's always the aftermath that kind of really rains down on the parade of the Classic weekend. And so there was a lot of arrests and a lot of just dumb behavior in downtown Orlando and people. And so again, I'm not there. I'm just reading what the reports are and everything. There are people that are making accusations that it was law enforcement that escalated some of these confrontations. But by the same token, if you're acting stupid and you're, drunk and disorderly, you're going to get scooped up. And so, it's unfortunate, but, yeah, at least as far as the game goes, that was good. So, where we're gonna go with this, Russ? After some NFL news. So after the Raiders lose, they fired their offensive coordinator, Chip Kelly. So that was literally
Chip Kelly. That name has been around.
Yeah, he's been knocking around a couple different places.
Kelly.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm thinking of somebody else, but that seems familiar.
And then, do you want to do the parlay, Ryan?
Parlay of the day.
Angel Ryan's parlay of the day.
Now, last time Ryan picked it, he picked horribly. So you made a bet with Angel and said if you were wrong, he could bet. He could pick.
When it came to the NFL portion of the parlay, because wanted to gamble last week when we were doing the parlay. Who were the teams that we were going up against?
It was the Texans.
It was a Texans game. Texans at home, and I said, "Hey, if we want to gamble, if we want to gamble, the Texans is the pick to go." But you took the favorite. Who's the favorite? Do we have
favorites? 49ers on this one.
Yeah, 49ers at home.
Yeah, it's let me see. It's -400.
Yeah, you got. I mean, I would definitely go.
49ers
at home against the Raiders.
So my mentality is this, Russ, sometimes when I'm doing this, right? Do I want to gamble or you want to take the sure thing? Because it's a parlay.
Right.
You know? And the Panthers, have been playing pretty decent.
I know. They're a weird team this year.
And weirdly surprising team.
Who you going with?
I'm trying to decide right now. Dang it.
Who do you want, Ryan? How much money did you lose this weekend?
I lost a stupid parlay because I clicked the wrong thing. I ended up betting on the spread instead of the win-lose, which I like to do. Because the spread confuses me still. I'm still not fully aware of how that all works.
So how much money did you lose?
All right, let's work our way backwards.
$50?
Yeah. Okay, let's work our way backwards, Ryan. Panthers are playing the Predators. Let's take the Panthers.
Okay.
All right. NBA games today. We've got, let's see. We got Pistons and Pacers, Cavaliers, Raptors, Mavericks, and the Heat. The Heat should smoke the Mavericks.
I feel like the Heat would win that game.
Yeah, and the Knicks would beat the Nets.
You're betting on the Heat? As a Magic fan, isn't that like blaspheme?
No, we don't bet on the Magic.
No, we don't bet on the Magic.
Well, I know, but that's like our nemesis. So you're betting for our nemesis to win.
To beat the Mavericks?
Yeah.
That's just common sense.
Okay. I don't understand how this thing works.
Yeah, like there's this is parlay world.
We're doing logic, not feelings here.
Oh.
So yeah, we'll do that one, and then back to the game at hand. Man, like I want to gamble, Ryan, but
I do too. But when the Panthers go against anybody real, they don't do that well. Like they lost bad to the Bills. It was 40-9. They lost bad to the Patriots.
But who they beat though? They beat somebody.
They beat the Cowboys. They've beaten they lost to the Jags. They beat the Falcons. Everybody beats the Falcons right now.
All right,
the Saints beat them. That's the other thing. So they're a weird team.
Yeah, we'll take San Francisco.
Yeah.
Hey,
exactly. San Francisco next game.
Hey, Angel, Thanksgiving Day, there's always great games. Who do we have? It's always, you always have the Dallas Cowboys playing somebody, and you always have Detroit Lions playing somebody.
I will tell you the Thanksgiving games here in 2 seconds.
Is it just 2 games or is it 3 games?
Generally Packers, Lions, and then it's going to be Cowboys, Chiefs. And then there's a third game now. That's right, because there's the Bengals, Ravens later.
You got Packers, Lions at 1 o'clock, Russ.
Ooh,
and then you got Chiefs and Cowboys at 4:30.
That'll be good.
And then the late game Thursday is going to be the Bengals and Ravens at 8:20. That Chiefs-Cowboys game now has a significant amount of weight to it because of the Cowboys' victory. It's a short week for them.
Okay.
Packers Lions always again. Packers are 7-3-1. Detroit Lions are 7-4. So that's going to be a fantastic game right there to start off the day at 1 o'clock.
So many years, those have been like the 2 worst teams in the NFL. It's like always the worst game, but this year it's going to be a really good one.
Late game is the one that's going to be a little bit of a stinker because the Ravens should just be able to mow through the Bengals.
Yeah, I will be done with football by that time. 2 games will be enough, my belly will be full. I'll be ready to get a little nappy poo.
You'll be sleeping.
Yeah.
And then, let's see, Wednesday and NBA. Yeah, NBA doesn't play on Thanksgiving Day, so there we go. All right, so we got the parlay then, right? 49ers, Heat, Panthers.
49ers, Heat, Panthers. Okay, that's their parlay of the day. You want everyone to bet like you?
No. Don't listen to us.
This is our parlay of the day. I mean, you can do what you want. That's just what we're going with.
We say everyone bet like Angel and Ryan.
No.
And do their parlay of the day.
We're just throwing that out there. Do what you want to do. We're not professional gamblers.
Right.
This is not a cosign. This is just content.
We just talking, baby.
All right.
And that's Monster Sports.
Thank you so much. All right, take a little break. More Big Dumb Fun for a live show. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show, where bad ideas go to get broadcast. The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. And on this Thanksgiving week, a lot of folks hitting the roads. No issues to be found. The sun will be bright. We'll have some fog in the mornings like we saw today. Otherwise, highs in the 80s from today through Wednesday. For Thanksgiving, we've got a weak weather system moving in. That'll bring some cooler air to the region. Clouds and maybe a shower, about a 20% chance of rain. Highs in the low 70s. Upper 60s for highs by Friday, but then warming up again this weekend. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Everdoor's Forever Springs last for life. And right now, you save $75. One fix, forever covered. That's Everdoor Peace of Mind. Lock it in today at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Skip the socks and give the gift they'll truly savor. Corona Cigar Company has holiday specials on premium cigars, humidors, and accessories at coronacigar.com. Whether you're shopping for a seasoned aficionado or curious newcomer, you'll find the perfect gift and great savings. Shop now and wrap up something unforgettable. Shop now at coronacigar.com. While you're there, sign up for our emails and get $5 off your next order. You'll also receive amazing cigar deals, exclusive offers, and much more.
When you've been in a crash and your mind's racing.
When you've fallen in a store and are blaming yourself.
When you've been hurt at work and don't know what to do. You know who to call. Farah and Farah. Orlando.
Discover huge savings where the wonders of the sea meet the joy of the holidays at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. From underwater discoveries on the all-new Expedition Odyssey ride to making new friends with emperor penguins at Antarctica. Enjoy Sesame Street Land, award-winning shows, ice skating, a colorful parade, and festive new flavors in a winter wonderland filled with millions of twinkling lights at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. Select dates through January 5th. Save up to 60% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Black Friday sale. Hurry, offer ends November 28th. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd. To the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Historic utility rate hikes are coming, the biggest in U.S. history, but you can fight back with Solar Source. Whole home solar from just $89 a month. No money down, guaranteed performance and maintenance included. Save up to 40% on your power bill immediately. Solar Source is trusted by NASA, Disney, and over 70,000 homeowners. And you could get exclusive savings when you tell them Jack from Real Radio sent you. Visit solarsource.com/monsters or call now and lock in your rate before energy prices soar.
Thanksgiving is a time to reflect on our blessings and share moments with family and friends. May your holiday be filled with love, laughter, and delicious food. Wishing you a happy Thanksgiving from everyone at iHeartMedia and Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys.
IDC's incredible Black Friday event is back, and it's bigger than ever. With any purchase this weekend at International Diamond Center, you get the best value price plus an incredible free gift, like a free weekend getaway. Here's how it works. Buy something at IDC for just $249 and we'll give you a free $50 gift card. Spend $599 and we'll give you a free Wolf Maria jewelry box. Spend $999, get a free luxury Lola blanket. Buy any IDC jewelry for over $1,999 and get a free Aura fitness ring. And for something really cool, listen to this. If you spend over $4,999, IDC gives you a free 3-day beach resort weekend getaway. The Bahamas, Miami, Sanibel Island, and more to choose from. It pays to shop early at IDC. And don't miss our annual Black Friday sale. We've got free gifts for everyone. Get an extreme value price on your jewelry, and we'll give you an amazing free gift. 3 days only, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at International Diamond Center. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. All right, that's Turnstile with Birds, and today's rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a classic cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. Again, this is Turnstile with Birds, and if you're watching all their footage from their UK tour, it's absolutely insane. Congratulations to them for the 4 nominations they got for Grammys. Definitely check out that album.
Hey, thank you for listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. If you want to get any monster gear, you can if you go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. We have a whole page of monster merchandise, whether it's MWO, Monsters Wrestling Orlando t-shirts. You got Big Dumb Fun shirts. They got them in black. They got them in heather gray, which is Angel's favorite. Orange, which is Orion's favorite. Then you got the What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts. Old school Russ, Bo, and Dirty Jim shirts. There's tumblers. There's all kinds of cool stuff. So if you got a monster fan in the family and you think that'd be a great Christmas gift, just go to realradiomonsters.com. You can pick those up there. You can get tickets for Miss Monster Burlesque. There's like 50 or so of those left. Also tickets for the Cure Bowl. We're going to be at the Cure Bowl on the 17th. I don't know if you're in town, Kylie Blakley, but we can get you tickets if you want to go party with us. There's going to be we're going to be in the end zone party, and there's also going to be a tailgate party with free barbecue, and that's on the 17th. So tickets for that are available. Everything is at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Kylie Blakley here with us today, who is a beautiful Instagram.
Aww.
Would you say beautiful Instagram model?
I don't know.
What do you, influencer? What do you call yourself?
There's a lot of things I call myself.
Do you have a title?
Content creator.
Content creator. Angel's good at this. Angel's much better than I am. I feel like the term influencer is just it sounds so disingenuous.
It does.
But you know what? Any excuse to party with you guys, I'll be there on the 17th.
I don't like that term either. Influencer sounds like,
sounds
you
disingenuous.
think you're going to influence somebody. Who do you think you are?
Yeah,
That's
it
what
just
I don't like
doesn't
it.
sound right. You know, I post my life on social media. I have big dumb fun all the time. I'm always doing events. So
So one of the things over the weekend on Friday, movie came out that they're thinking, okay, this is going to turn around the entire year, because the year hasn't been that great for the theaters. People have not been going to the theaters as much as they used to. Now there's a bunch of reasons why, and we can talk about that, and discuss that. I found this interesting though. It's the Wicked Wicked for Good. It's the second part of the Wicked. And last year Wicked came out and it killed, it crushed. This year it's even made more than it made last time. But the difference being this that I notice. So if you watch NBC, which I watch NBC a lot, they've really been pushing Wicked for Good because they are a parent company of the same people that put out the Wicked for 2. They're Wicked for Good. They are a parent company of that. If you watch ABC does all the Disney stuff, right? So when I'm watching this morning, I watch NBC, and they're like, yeah, Wicked for Good. It made $150 million in the debut. It was a great movie. And they're really kind of pumping it up because they own it, right? And they're like, oh, great reviews. It's an awesome movie. And I watched ABC a little bit this morning. They're like, yeah, even though it made $150 million, a lot of poor reviews. And the guy who was talking about goes, yeah, I watched it. A lot of people in the theater were laughing, like not where you're supposed to be laughing. It really wasn't that good of a movie. And I'm like, how funny is that? Two different networks, one propping it up because they own it, and the other one kind of downplayed it because they're more of the Disney stuff. I find that to be interesting. Obviously, that happens a lot even with the news itself. The way it's reported to you. But there was two different networks. One owns part of the company that makes it Wicked for Good. The other doesn't, and one was down in it. The other was propping it up. Do any of you three, plan on going seeing Wicked for Good in the movie theater?
I saw the first one, and I got to say 3 hours pretty much is a commitment to watch any movie unless it's Lord of the Rings extended cut, in which case I will make a weekend of that.
Nerd!
But since I saw the first one, I feel like I've just got to see it through.
I tell you what,
I'll do a matinee.
I saw the first one in the movie theater some time ago, and then just last night, because we were out of things to watch, I didn't want to make my wife watch football, and I'm like, yeah, my Dolphins aren't playing. She's like, what do you want to do? She's, well, if we go to the theater and see Wicked for Good, let's remember what happened last year. So I watched it with the closed captions on, and I know that sounds like old people stuff, but with the closed captions, I actually want to say I understood it better, but I caught a lot more of what was going on by watching more of the story, because a lot of the singing and stuff, I didn't know what the hell they were talking about.
Yeah.
I don't know if they, but I kind of liked it more watching it at home last night and getting caught up because Mary Ellen really wants to go see it. So we might go tomorrow to go see Wicked for Good 2 or whatever it's called. Angel, are you going to take your girl? Like, are your girls into it?
Remarkably, no.
Huh.
Like with the 15-year-old, I was like, hey, listen, when the first one came out, and she was like, hey, whatever. She's seen them. I won't, she's watched them, but to her, those are like, I'll wait till they come out on streaming.
Yeah.
Like it hasn't been a must-see movie theater thing.
Actually, I would be okay waiting for it to come out,
Then
on
you can
streaming.
take bathroom breaks because 3 hours is a commitment.
But Mary Ellen wants to see it, so I'm like, okay, whatever. I'll do it for you, because she goes to see stupid movies with me that like every superhero movie. She'll go with me. How about you, Ryan? Do you care about Wicked or Wicked for Good?
No, but I hate Bowen Yang so much. I find him insufferable in anything that he's in.
He annoys me as well.
He just annoys the hell out of me in a way that, like,
Bowen Yang.
Bowen
He's from
Yang,
Saturday Night
the
Live.
Asian gentleman from Saturday Night Live.
He's really not in the first one as much as I thought he was. Like, I watched the whole damn thing again yesterday, and I'm like, he's in it a couple times, but he's really not in it that much.
Yeah.
I actually liked the movie better last night than I did the first time I saw it.
All right. And also, I mean, like, I just can't look at Ariana Grande. I feel like someone needs to get her a sandwich.
She's not doing good, man.
She's thin.
Well, it's her and
Like,
every
worse
other
than
woman
thin.
on the cast, like, for Wicked. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's the Curse of Oz, because, if you think about it, there was a lot of stuff going on with Judy Garland in the Wizard of Oz. Maybe it's just a cursed movie.
Well, no, she starved herself and only had coffee and cigarettes.
And these girls, they look rough.
Yeah, they did. Like, I don't think like this is like a healthy, image to project to women, especially young girls like this. And I think this is going to have a lasting effect on a lot of people's mental health. And I've noticed, I don't know, maybe it's just because Ozempic's such a thing now. Like,
That's what Oz stands for.
I feel like body dysmorphia is bad. Like being anorexic is almost like in vogue again. Like this, like heroin
It's
chic
cool again.
thing. Yeah,
It's cool again. The low-rise jeans are back, and I'm scared, man. As a girl, I'm like, ugh,
I feel like
low-rise?
we were hitting a good stride of like people being like healthy
Big
with their
booties.
body, but now
Big
like
booties.
you have the biggest actress in the world looking like that, running around, and then people get on you if you say something like this, like, well, don't body shame Ariana Grande, and it's like, I'm genuinely concerned not only for her but for the people that see her, because like young women are so impressionable when they see something like this.
Well, she's super thin. That is for sure. I don't.
You haven't seen the images for this movie? She like it's striking.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's
Like, you can see her
So she's
ribs.
thinner than she was in the first movie.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
wow.
Yeah, it is, and then people have been commenting on it, but Like even visual, like when I first saw, I was like, what? I didn't get the gist of what was going on there, and I was like, well, what is she doing trying to get even smaller? Because she's
already so small.
Yeah, she's a small thing to begin with.
If you guys are watching YouTube right now, Ryan pulled up the pictures. Like she just doesn't look healthy.
She is thin. Did you see where that guy jumped out and tried to hug her and take pictures and stuff at one of the movie premieres?
Yeah.
And then the lady who plays the witch had Alphaba. She had to kind of attack the dude and get him off.
Yeah, that guy got deported.
Did he get deported?
He got deported, yeah.
Another thing, too, listen, I don't know who. If you don't like Jeff Goldblum, there's something wrong with you, I think. I love that guy. He's so quirky and weird, and he's really great in the first movie. I haven't seen the second movie yet, but he came out and said that after doing the second movie, since the whole idea of The Wizard of Oz has something to do with the treatment of animals and everything, because, the animals that are talking, they're putting them in cages or what, something. But he said after doing the movie, he became a vegetarian. Which is sort of a weird reason.
That is weird.
It's sort of weird, but he's an odd cat anyway.
Yeah.
But I like him though. He's kind of weird and goofy, but I like. But yeah, he's now a vegetarian because of playing the part that he played in The Wizard of Oz, which is weird because the wizard is like a bad guy in it.
Yeah,
the wizard's not the. Is he the bad guy?
Yeah.
The wizard's the bad guy.
He's the one that wants to make the animals not talk and put them in cages and all this stuff.
I've only seen the originals. I've never actually seen any of this version.
Yeah. And this one, like, they made everybody else as bad, but yet the witch really is good, but everyone treats her so bad. And I guess in this next one is when it gets really dark and she becomes mean ass witch.
You've never seen like I have to avoid the documentaries about how we get our food, especially from animals, like because I have to actively not think about it.
Yeah, I don't want to know.
The second I really start thinking about it is the day I become a vegetarian, and I don't want to.
Yeah, I don't either.
You know what I mean? So have you ever seen a documentary close to changing your mind, though?
I watched this one that Mary Ellen told me to watch, and it was one with they had all these chickens in this big thing, and there's so many chickens in there, they're getting fat, and they can barely move, and it made me feel bad for the chickens, and I said, turn that off. I do not want to feel that way.
Yeah, I like chicken nuggets too much for that.
Yeah. I like
I've said
KFC.
it before, and I'll say it again. If you like sausage, you don't want to know how it's made.
I do not want to know how it's made.
I love me a good Nathan's hot dog.
Yeah, they come in. They come just like that.
Yeah,
that's exactly what it is.
That's how they are. They grow like that.
Like a hot dog tree.
It's like they come off the hot dog tree. I do not want to know how you make a hot dog. All right. Anyway, so Wicked for Good. I'll probably see it in the next couple days. But so you guys
bring your boyfriend?
You got. It is. Listen, it is very Broadway, very super fruity tooty. Like it is.
Otta Rudy.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of gay. There's a lot of gay there. There's a lot of gay in the
production.
In the production, yeah. They put a lot of but whatever. I can watch that.
It's a Broadway musical.
It's a Broadway musical. Yeah. It's fruity tooty, but it's still.
I don't know what. Okay, I'm trying here because I haven't seen any. Are you saying that the movies are overtly gay?
There's a lot of gay in it. Yeah.
What does that mean?
A lot of Broadway gay.
What does that mean?
Yeah,
You're not saying anything.
He's saying birdcage. It's very flamboyant.
Flamboyant, bow and yang. Everybody, but it's okay. I can watch that, and it doesn't make me gay. They don't want to change. Good.
No, that's not what makes you gay.
All right, we're going to take a break. We come back.
Attraction to dudes.
Ryan's going to bring you the nerdy news. When we come back, talk about gay. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
Morning delays reported for those in the Orlando area today who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits, as well as through downtown near Fairbanks Avenue, as well as between the 408 and Ivanhoe Boulevard. Traffic still moving well for the most part for those on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit HCAFloridaHealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital. not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, what you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total Base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on Root Metrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but it's also hard to deal with a cough that won't go away and thinking it's lung cancer, or feeling your heart race after a walk and wondering if it's a heart attack, or telling your family you may not be around to see your next birthday.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but the consequences are even harder. Tobacco-Free Florida has free resources to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN now or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. You know, November, they call it Movember for Men's Health Awareness Month. And you know who can help you with that? My friends at Life Imaging FLA. We've had so many listeners who have gone to Life Imaging FLA and gotten that screening for their heart and also for cancer and found out early and were able to save their lives. That is the truth. According to the National Cancer Institute, over 75 million cancer deaths have been prevented through early detection and screening. Movember. It's important. Take care of yourself by calling Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a great value. And ask about full body cancer screening. It's super important to do. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up that cell phone and dial pound 250.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball. All indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit CrushYard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Heavy metal on a light budget? If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you get quality and savings on your auto insurance. Here, I'll take over. See what you could save at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck or Fire Insurance Exchanges or Affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Yeah, tickets are available for the Miss Monster Burlesque show coming up on December the 5th. It's going to be a great time. It's going to be at the Abbey, downtown Orlando. It's a Friday night. We don't do many of those. We don't do many things downtown Orlando. We don't do many Friday nights, really. And we only do Miss Monster Burlesque once a year. So grab some tickets while you can. It's going to be so much fun. All of us are going to be there. So you can join if you want. You in town, Kylie Blakley? You should come if you want to.
What day is that?
December the 5th, Friday night, December 5th.
Yeah, I'm around.
Oh, I'll get you tickets for that too if you want to come.
Right. Dad also is very excited about the Cure Bowl. Guys, if you haven't been, this is something that's really amazing. I love what they do. Please check it out. I'll send links on my socials, and of course, I'm sure Russ will as well.
Yeah, we don't know who's playing there yet, but it's two college teams, and the Cure Bowl is awareness for breast cancer. But great football at the at Camping World Stadium. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Kylie Blakley, and now it's time for Ryan to bring you the nerdy news.
Time to get nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan. Bye.
Don from that mortgageguydon.com. Excuse me. Coffee. Too much coffee. A lot of coffee. Tiny cafecitos. Making my voice dry.
How awesome is that?
Oh, yeah. You're literally bouncing right now. You know that, right? You are where you're bouncing.
I'm vibrating.
Yeah.
I only drank like a little bit of mine because it's a lot. That's a lot of caffeine.
Are you scared?
I like when I can feel it in my ears.
Yes.
Yeah. My ears feel alive right now. That's the way to be.
Russ is over there being scared of coffee.
Hell yeah. Oh, man. Every now and then this happens. Superman. He's been around for a long time. It's 1938. Superman has been around. He's getting close up there. 88 something years old right now. And they just sold a Action Comics #1. And how much do you think a Superman first appearance Action Comics from 1939 goes for in 2025, Kylie Blakley?
$2,500.
$2,500?
Oh, no.
She said $2,500?
That's what she said, yeah.
Dollars?
Yeah, it's adorable. Look at her. She's
Russ?
cute, yeah.
How bad? How bad is this?
Yeah, we're up in the millions. This is the one that they accidentally found in an attic, right? Like it was his grandmother's attic, and she just kind of had it there. And so they just bebopped upon it like, hey, I think this is an actual real Superman.
Yeah,
and it was like
three brothers found it in their mom's attic. It's the best rated comic of this one because this one's a 9 out of 10. A lot of these have sold, but they're beat up. This one is almost in perfect condition.
She had it just sitting there. Can you imagine you find that in your mom's attic or your grandmother's attic?
So you know the answer. So I'm going to go to Angel then. Angel, how much do you think this comic sold for? Near mint condition.
$4.5 million.
4.5, little bit higher. And you know the answer, Russ?
I think it's 1.4.
$9 million.
Oh my God, I didn't know it was that much.
$9 million.
Does it tell you who bought it?
Nope, just who sold it. Let's see.
$9 million.
Yeah.
See, I'm highly competitive, and it used to be the first Batman was the most expensive one, and now this beat out Batman, so now I'm pissed.
Okay. Good to know. I've kind of leaned into DC Comics a little bit lately. I feel like Marvel's kind of stagnant with me. So I started checking out the DC universe, and they're doing this really cool thing right now called DC KO. It's this they have this thing called the Absolute Universe.
Right.
And
What's that?
It's where Darkseid, I don't know how you say the guy's name. But he created his own universe. Yeah. And it's like this evil universe. Oh. And it's super interesting. Well, right now, that evil universe is colliding with the main DC universe. Super fun. It's actually gotten me into DC Comics.
Like Superman and Batman and the Flash, they're all evil?
Essentially, yeah.
I mean, we already have
They're
Reverse
not evil.
Flash.
They just have these really like dark origin stories instead.
Yeah.
Like the one in Superman's actually being tortured by Brainiac, the absolute Superman, where he's got him in a like kind of like a mental cage where he's going through like 1,000 years of like torture.
Oh wow!
But it's happening all in a day, and it's making like a really weird Superman.
You know the way that they did the Penguin on HBO, and it was nominated for I think won a lot of awards as well. The next thing that HBO is doing with DC is Clayface, which is a Batman villain that really doesn't get a whole lot of attention. But if they're going to do it on HBO like that, if they're going to do it like from the same people that brought Penguin, it's probably going to be really good.
Are you guys happy with where TV's at right now? Because right now Stranger Things is coming out in a couple of days. That's the Stranger Things 5, which, by the way, a fun episode of Hot Ones with Winona Ryder, where she can't even have a little bit of spicy in her life.
Oh, really?
So she goes all the way through the thing. She doesn't tap out like DJ Khaled. She goes all the way to the end, but she basically becomes insane by the end of it.
Well, she's insane anyway.
She is already kind of insane, but like, it was so fun to watch her do it and power through it.
Again, that's another good one.
Eat ice cream like a psycho after every wing. It's so good.
What do you mean?
But I hate I hate what Stranger Things and Netflix has done to TV now.
What do you mean?
Where it's just okay to have these like super long 2+ year gaps between seasons.
Yeah,
because
you
you
lose
forget
interest.
you forget what's happening.
I don't care. The Stranger Things kids are now full-ass adults. I've seen them in other movies now.
Right,
and I've got to go back and pretend that they're living in this town and they all don't look like adults.
Right.
And I'm glad it's done, but like right now they just renewed House of Dragons, the Game of Thrones spinoff.
Yeah, I want to see that.
They renewed it for season 4, but season 3 isn't even out yet, and season 3 is not going to be out for a while. And I forget now. I'm at the point I forget all the stuff, and by the time it comes out, it's honestly, I'm always like, this is what we waited for.
It's funny you say that because the season finale of Tulsa King was this weekend, and I got to see it. It was really, really good. But they're already having some issues with season 4, which they're doing. But some of the people that were on the set have walked off because of whatever. I don't know. I don't get the whole reason why, but some disagreeing with Sylvester Stallone about stuff, but they've already started the next season, so that's good. They're not making you wait a long time.
Yeah, I would much rather have less flashy effects and better storytelling, and then just get it out there.
Yeah,
I hate that I now have to watch a recap to like be ready for it. It feels like I have to do homework to enjoy the shows that I like now.
Right. I gotta do like a Dragon Ball recap for some of these episodes where it takes so long in between.
Yeah. I'm really enjoying the show, which I can't even say the name of it correctly half the time, but it's the show Angel told me about, and that is the Vince Gilligan show Pluribus. It's a fantastic show. The crux of this is that it's on is that a lady is the only one left as these like hive mind aliens take over the whole planet, and she can't be infected by this thing, and they're just trying to figure out why.
Wait, what episode are you on?
I'm on episode 3.
All right, so it's her and like
11 people,
10 other people.
Yeah. And it's so interesting because I was like, I'm not gonna like this show. It's gonna be just ugh. No, fantastic show, Russ. If you get a chance to check it out, it is.
I don't think you're gonna like it.
You don't think Russ would like it?
He'd hate it.
I think Russ would like it. Especially once you get to the dude who flies on Air Force One. Russ would be like, that'd be me.
No, I don't think. No, I don't want. I don't watch it, Russ.
Oh,
he's saying that, so I'll watch it.
Nope.
Nope. That's what he's doing.
I'm telling you,
reverse psychology.
Russ, I think I kind of have a beat on the things that you like.
What is it I won't like about it?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Is it too smart?
No, there's a definite level of you got to think. There's not a 60-year-old man badass.
The main character is a lesbian woman, but not in the way you want it to be.
Not the kind you like.
Yeah, not the kind you like. No.
See, Ryan, you're doing it for me. Yeah. You're gonna watch it. You're gonna
you
be
just
like,
talked him out of it.
Yeah. I really enjoyed it. It's good. So if you get a chance to check those out. Now, in the real technology nerdy news, you have to be aware. When you're online,
be aware.
And you're arguing with somebody,
right?
Especially politics. You're probably not even arguing with a real person.
It's a bot.
And B, they're probably actually not in this country because it turns out Twitter finally added a thing to where you can see where the accounts come from.
Where these accounts originate
where
from.
they originate from.
And it's what we've been saying all along.
It's exactly what we've been saying. So there's all these like MAGA troll farms that have existed with like hundreds of thousands of followers.
There's no libtard troll farms.
Millions of followers, some of them. And it turns out a lot of these accounts, now you can see where they're at.
Yeah.
They're based out of Bangladesh. They're banged out of Macedonia, Eastern Europe, Russia, China. And
so you know not to take them serious.
No, because they were masquerading as like Dave for America. They were pretending they were like guys.
They were the idea, and it's what we've been saying for quite some time. They were pretending that they were American-based accounts, and through these social media accounts, they have impacted policy, especially on the right wing.
How about like left wing, like liberal?
They've got those too.
Yes, those too. Okay.
Yeah, but not
trying to be fair here.
I know, I get it, but it's not the same. It's not apples to apples.
Yeah, it's definitely not apples to apples. And we've been saying this for a long time. Like, there's a misinformation campaign that's happening from outside of this country that's coming here to rage bait you, to make you kind of get mad at your neighbor and like really get you upset about these stories because it benefits these other countries. And now you can see on Twitter that these places, that the people that you're arguing, that's putting out this misinformation, that's putting out like borderline hateful stuff, borderline rage baiting, they're not even here.
Yeah,
they're not even here.
Policy.
So is that a new feature on
Twitter, on X, formerly known as Twitter?
It broke over the weekend, and it really has caused a huge amount of concern within that side of the aisle, because now they're seeing there are accounts with names of politicians or names of our president or names of other people, and the impression that you get is that this is coming from an authorized source, and it isn't. It's all causing division amongst us. And in some cases, some of these accounts have been so strong and so forceful as that you could see where other members of that party have taken this stuff and used it and applied it into their arguments, into their debates, and it's all coming from outside foreign actors.
And there's bad actors, like from both sides of like quote unquote our democracy system. That's the thing, man. Our greatest strength, our freedom of speech, is also one of our greatest weaknesses when it comes to something like this and can be used against us. And you just have to be aware when you're seeing stuff online and sharing stuff and getting little arguments in the comments.
Get all
you
your
might
facts.
not be even talking to an American.
Just arguing with yourself.
Or even a person at this point, where it could just be a bot that's just meant to do this. And I've said this for years, that this is meant to fracture us from the inside, and you just have to be aware. So I mean, Elon Musk every now and then does a thing that I'm a super big fan of, and turning that feature on X. I wish every platform would do this. It would show where your location is. I don't think we
where the account originated from.
Yeah.
Right. I just don't think you have a right. Like, you have a right to free speech. You can say whatever you want. Of course, not free from consequences. But like, if you had to like really identify yourself online on these public platforms like this, I think it's only beneficial to everybody involved. So that's a really cool thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like digital red
so if I send something, it would just say from Winter Haven. It wouldn't say
this account originates in Florida, USA.
Yeah, okay, Florida, USA.
Or just even go that high level, Florida, USA.
Yeah, just put the state, put the country, do whatever. But I think that's a great part, and it's just so funny to see some of these accounts.
The people that do that, though, Ryan, wouldn't they go, okay, well, we'll get around this. I'll just find some way to route it.
Sure, there'll always be a way around the stuff, but like, it's if this is such easy to flip a switch and do it that way, it's great. Because here's the thing, you can make money on Twitter, right? But like, you can't as an American. Like, Twitter payout isn't that great, even if you are a super follower. But if you're in Nigeria, it's pretty good money. It's pretty good money to start rage baiting.
I just went on there for a second just to see what you were talking about, and just by going on there for a second, I saw 3 things that were porn and 3 things that were super violent that I don't want to see, and I'm like, I just don't go to it. I don't check out the X anymore. It's just too much.
I haven't been on Twitter in over 10 years.
Yeah, I mean, I just saw 3 super violent things I don't want to see. I don't know why I had the porn on there. It just was there.
It's always there.
And then I had 3 kiss things.
Was the kiss part of the porn?
It was not.
Oh, separate thing. All right.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just be aware, and like, we got to stop being so, like, taking everything we see online so seriously on both sides, because y'all need to calm down. It's Thanksgiving coming up, and we gotta be with each other here, and not let the Nigerians, not let the Bangladeshis, not let the Russians influence how we feel day to day. And you've just heard The Nerd, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from ThatMortgageGuyDon.com. Get off Twitter. Here's a website for you, ThatMortgageGuyDon.com. Check it out if you're looking for a mortgage. If you already got a quote, hey, you're not stuck with that quote. Only 20% of people get a second quote, and that second quote is probably a better quote 9 times out of 10. So go to that mortgage guy, Don, and so you've just heard the nerd.
All right, now more big dumb fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. Ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Let's work in Big Al, who has a dispatch about the Chimp Crazy show.
Sean, it is sad. Call me a wussy if you want, but at least I have a heart and I don't laugh at my girlfriend when she cries. Wiggle, wiggle, pop, pop.
Thanks, wussy.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still seeing some slowdowns on I-4 today for drivers in the Orlando area who plan to take the interstate east or westbound through downtown, as well as by the major attractions exits. Traffic now moving well for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. No major delays to report north or southbound along Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit HCAFloridaHealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
Hey, if you're thinking about getting some fence done, and whether it's commercial or residential, I met somebody that really loves what they do, really great at what they do, and they've got a selection that's amazing. Just go to mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. Now, towards the end of this, I'm going to give you their phone number, so if you need to grab their phone number, I'll give it to you here in a second. mncfence.org. Dal's the owner. I got a chance to sit back on my back porch, talk to Dal and his son about what they do and how important it is to them and how they make it easy for you. They'll take care of getting the permit and all that stuff. They'll take away your old fence, throw it away for you, get rid of it, and make your new fence look beautiful. And they've got selection that is amazing. And you can check it all out at mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org, where quality meets character. Let me give you their phone number. If you're ready, grab the pen. Here we go. 352-267-8845. That's 352-267-8845 for mncfence.org.
Are you cooking your 7-bean dip again?
I know, I promised not to, but doesn't it smell good?
For now, yes, but we both know what's coming.
Speaking of gas, did you hear we're getting a BJ's Wholesale Club with everyday low gas prices?
Nice. Just think how much we'll save.
So I can make my bean dip?
Sure, if you want to sleep in the garage.
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. stock exchange, but there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. November is Men's Health Awareness Month, and that's super important. We had a caller recently who told us he watched his brother have a heart attack, his father had a heart attack, and he thought to himself, maybe, just maybe, this is in my family history. He goes to Life Imaging FLA, gets this free heart scan, and guess what? Has a blockage bad enough to put him in surgery the very next day, saving his life. That's what Life Imaging is all about, finding out in advance so that you don't deal with issues down the road. And remember, this is a free heart heart scan, just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And be sure to ask about their full body cancer screening because early detection does save lives. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That is all you have to do to make your appointment. Again, pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds, guys. It is certainly time for you to take control of your long-term health care with this free scan from Life Imaging FLA. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
You know, there's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And better health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
On this week's episode of The Next Chapter, I, T.D. Jakes, get to sit down with Oprah Winfrey, a media mogul, philanthropist, and global trailblazer.
I could feel inside myself at 4 or 5 years old, looking through the screen on the back porch, that this is not gonna be my life.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search Next Chapter with TD Jakes. That's NXT. And listen now.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Radio. Radio. 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. We are broadcasting live. Yes, we are live today. We'll be live again tomorrow. And then we got the best of you've ever heard on Wednesday. Fire. Oof. Right, Angel?
Yes, we do.
Fire. But we will be sleeping in. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins with Kylie Blakley here with us today. Hey, Kylie Blakley.
Hey.
Angel and Ryan, we got some guests, and we want to thank them because, you know, new sponsors are always important, especially new sponsors that have pizza. we don't have a lot of those. Eric is here. Eric, how you doing, buddy? Oh, let's turn his mic on. There you go. Sorry,
I'm doing excellent. Thank you for having in this morning, Monsters in the Morning.
Yeah, man. Eric is with, it's Antigua, right?
Antica.
Antigua, very different place.
Yeah,
Antica. All right. Woodfire Pizzeria.
And Marketplace.
And where are you guys located at?
We are located right on 436 in the IDC Plaza, right by the I-4 exit.
Oh, yeah.
Right in the back corner, tucked away.
Very nice. How long you been there?
I have been there for 3.5 years.
Mm-hmm.
We've actually been there for 5 years.
Yeah.
And we bought it from a previous owner. It was a son and mom. They owned it since 2015.
Oh, wow. Okay. I do remember seeing that over there.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we've been there quite a while. So we use the same exact recipes. We actually only changed just a little bit. We have more fermentation on our dough now. And we also add a little bit more wine to our bolognese.
Okay, and then you're sponsoring Angels at Monster Sports, right?
And also, what the hell is Angel listening to?
Oh, it's big Angel fan.
Big Angel fan.
Okay, all right. Well, that's good. We appreciate that. How long have you been listening to the show, Eric?
I've been listening to you guys for 22 years, so before the war.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
So okay, 20. So you were a kid.
I was 16 at the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, basically he worked for a golf course. Every morning we'd have to go there. So
your dad?
Not my dad, my friend's dad. I worked for them. So
I see. Okay. So
every morning we'd be listening to you guys.
So that counts as a legacy listener. Like you kind of forced to listen, and then you're used to it.
And now I listen to you guys every single day. So
we do Monster in the Morning, waterboarding children.
Yep.
With content.
Tim, how you doing, man?
Good. How are you doing?
Good. Now, did he bring you along and like you didn't know who the hell we were, or are you a longtime fan too?
I won't lie. I am brand new to this. I got the iHeartMedia app.
I could tell
last week.
I could tell as I was bringing you in. I could tell that Eric was like, so excited to be here, and you're like, where are we putting this stuff? Like, I don't know.
This is on here. I don't want
It's a long food delivery job, Eric. Come on.
So tell us, Eric, what did you guys bring today?
So we actually brought lasagna from our marketplace.
Oh.
We use our bolognese in it. It takes about 4 hours to make our bolognese. We use bechamel instead of ricotta. We just find it has a little bit more stickier to it, a little bit more texture. So that's what we prefer to use in ours. So
this is your third year there. Have you found that like people will order out for Thanksgiving? Like, look, I don't want to cook. I don't like turkey. Let me get some Italian.
I mean, that's why we're trying to promote our marketplace right now. So people can come in, they can buy everything for half the price that we actually make it in-house for. So you can take it home, bake it yourself. All our pastas you can take.
Yeah, all the pre-made meals they have.
You don't have to tell your family, right? They just put it in your.
Oh yeah.
Don't tell your family. Just put it in your own your own bowls and like that, and just cook. Look what I made.
Make them feel bad that you would have put all that extra work in.
And they'll be like, "Damn, you can cook."
Well, because Wednesday tends to be one of the highest, let's say, party days of the year, right? Because you have
Blackout Wednesday.
Yeah, Black Wednesday. So if you're looking to have a meal,
party girls woke
I'm excited.
But if you're looking to have that meal already, ready for you, so when you come back home that night, all you got to do is pop it in the oven.
Yeah, I mean, you can get a 6-pound lasagna there. You can get a bolognese with cheese. I mean, yeah, it looks like you worked all day on it, basically.
Yeah. How long you been there, Tim?
I've only been there for about 2 years now.
Yeah.
Paul, the main owner, and Kevin, they used to work with my dad and stuff. So, a little nepotism got me in there. But
nothing wrong with that.
I've been,
whatever works, man.
Yeah, I mean,
Nepo baby.
Yeah.
In Italian, it's called Nepali baby.
Just missing the millions of dollars, but other than that, yeah.
Well, I didn't know you guys were coming today, and then Kylie Blakley, she brought us some breakfast
from Kylie Blakley.
Wakey, eggs and bacon.
I gotta have some lasagna.
Well, you can take some lasagna to go.
I'm gonna give it about 15 minutes before I try some because I'm still full from breakfast. But we do appreciate you bringing it by. Yes, Angel.
Real quick, I want to remind everybody because the guys are here. But if you go to centralfloridasaves.com, you can get a $50 value gift certificate for $25 for Antica Pizzeria. And again, it's they have $10 Tuesdays with lunch specials and and wine down Wednesdays where certain bottles are half off price at the location here in Altamont Springs.
So, Eric, what time are you guys normally are there in the morning?
So I get there between 10:30 and 11.
Okay.
And we start actually open at 11.
11, okay. Because Ryan will be begging for pizza sometime early in the morning, and that's
their pizzas are absolutely amazing.
No, they came in before. Yeah. It's literally the best pizza I've ever had.
Really?
Hands down.
They did Feed Fat Russ.
Okay.
And they brought us all the market stuff as well. Russ doesn't remember.
That sounds like a hungry game.
Two things I don't remember: meals I've eaten and girls after 2 a.m.
That's true. Those are all true.
Is that a Venn diagram?
Yeah.
Tim,
the same thing sometimes.
Tim and Eric, thank you guys so much.
Oh, thank you for so much. So I just want to let everyone know, Antica Pizzeria, come out. Best in Orlando.
It really is. I'm not even exaggerating. It's the best pizza I've ever had.
All right, and we're going to get to try the lasagna here in a minute.
Yes, sir.
Yum.
Very good. All right, appreciate that. All right, we'll take a little break. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Super Bowl champion Alfred Williams. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Super Sure.
The Magic came up short on the road, losing to the Celtics. Jet Howard with a season-high 30 in the loss. The Magic were shorthanded, playing without 3 of their top 5 scorers. NFL yesterday, the Jaguars in overtime outlasted the Cardinals. Cam Little's 52-yard field goal in OT proved to be the game winner. Tampa Bay was crushed by the Rams in the Sunday night game. And college football news, Florida State announces it's retaining head coach Mike Norvell. I'm Matt McCoy.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Supersure.com. That's supersure.com. Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. Want more comfort and lower bills each month? Florida Public Utilities makes it easy to upgrade to natural gas appliances that bring reliable performance and everyday energy savings. Earn over $1,000 in rebates when you upgrade, because the more you add, the more you save. Learn more at naturalgasdoesmore.com/add more.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This holiday season,
experience an out-of-this-world winter celebration at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex during Holidays in Space. Join Starflake for an epic adventure through the universe, from drone spectaculars with over 600 drones to neon-lit glow parties and a rocket ship-sized holiday tree.
Visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor.
And arriving December 22nd, experience Jim Henson's Fraggle Rock, a spacey adventure. Learn more at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
This holiday season, Aquatic Orlando shines with the all-new Illuminate, a lantern festival. Stroll glowing walkways, discover larger-than-life lanterns, and explore 5 dazzling realms, from candy-colored forests to a glowing safari. Savor festive bites, roast s'mores, and meet Tropical Santa. Light up your holidays with Illuminate at Aquatic Orlando. Select nights November 8th through January 31st. Tickets as low as $24.99 during our Black Friday sale. Visit aquaticorlando.com. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the story of
Dime Patrol! The RC Hill Mitsubishi Dime Patrol!
Sir, are you aware that it's a crime to pay more than a dime? Now, I told you fellers before, they gots to pay up. Not at RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand and Ocala, right, RC?
Correct. All you need is one dime down. Acres of vehicles for under 20 grand.
New ones?
Yes, and you get a lifetime warranty. We work with all types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
On new and the best pre-owned.
Well, I reckon it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Even new Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months.
One dime down. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4, DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months, 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Heavy metal on a light budget? If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you get quality and savings on your auto insurance. Here, I'll take over. See what you could save at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck or Fire Insurance Exchanges or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Hey everybody, fall is here. The air is crisp, the colors are bright, and life just feels a little clearer. But when was the last time you saw the world as clearly as you should? Don't let another season pass you by. The experts at the Filatowski Eye Institute can help you enjoy every beautiful detail without the hassle of glasses or contacts. If you're considering LASIK or any type of vision correction surgery, call 800 Eye Exam. That's 800-393-3926 or visit filatowskieye.com. The Filatowski Eye Institute. Trusted, local, life-changing.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
The free iHeartRadio app. Pure audio awesomeness.
The most live radio stations and the most podcasts.
And you can access them instantly by making them a preset.
And it's all 100% free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Thanks to you, thousands of teachers now have the tools they need to thrive. And their students do too.
Oh my gosh, yes.
To receive the nomination beyond words.
Thank you so much. I'm so excited.
We really appreciate it.
That is so exciting.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Building brighter futures one classroom at a time.
I'm certain it's going to be well spent. It takes a lot of tools to make our program run.
And we're just getting started. Help keep the momentum going and nominate a teacher who's made a difference in your life at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Somebody ratted me out, Angel.
Ryan, are you eating that lasagna already?
No, but I got a text from my wife. She says, somebody's telling me that you're eating twice this morning, and your mom blames me for you getting fat. Because my mom this weekend, Mary Ellen, you're cooking too much. Russ is getting fat. She blames Mary Ellen, which is all her fault, not my fault, right?
That's a tough laugh, right? People snitching.
People snitching on me. Some scummy listener sends Mary Ellen a text saying, Russ just ate twice. I haven't eaten the other thing yet, by the way. You snitch.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, leave me alone. Snitch somewhere else.
Yeah, it's Thanksgiving week.
Yeah.
Calories don't count. That's why I brought in food.
Yeah.
Calories don't count this week.
That's right. And of course, they didn't count last week either, Kylie.
Or the week before.
For y'all.
Hey, news from the headlines brought to you by who, Ryan?
Headquarter Hyundai, Russ, where you save every day with Headquarter Hyundai. And right now, they're giving a $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchase from Headquarter Hyundai. And that's on the new Hyundai Tucson, Elantra, Santa Fe Palisades, and more. Over there on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. Visit headquarterhyundai.com for more info.
All right. Well, I've got some news from the headlines that's Thanksgiving Day based. Okay.
I'd say we did based like a turkey.
You like that?
Yeah.
So, all three of you, have any of you ever made the Thanksgiving turkey for Thanksgiving Day?
Yes.
You have. How about you, Ryan? No, he doesn't do anything like that. And Kylie Blakley?
Kylie Bakey.
Bakey.
I don't like Thanksgiving food. I'm going to get a lot of heat for this. I'm going to get a lot of heat
The
for
question
this.
was, have you cooked a turkey?
No, and I'm not good at it, and I don't like Thanksgiving food.
You've never tried?
No, I'm going to ruin the turkey, ruin the day, and then everybody's going to hate me. I do, and I am really good at it.
Since you're
Kylie Bakey.
Since you're the only one that has cooked a Thanksgiving turkey, Angel, when you thaw it out, how do you defrost your turkey?
All right. So where I purchased those 2 years that I did it, where I purchased them, they weren't completely frozen.
Gotcha.
So they were already, let's say, kept extra cool. And so I just had to keep it refrigerated, basically.
News from the headlines is why you shouldn't leave your Thanksgiving turkey on the counter to defrost. A lot of people do that, and they're saying you should never do that. That because if it gets down, if the temperature gets between 40 degrees and 140 degrees, that it rapidly, there's a bacteria that can really multiply rapidly.
Right.
So you're supposed to keep it in the refrigerator and defrost it. A lot of places that people do try to defrost it is in the garage, on the porch, in a brown paper bag, a grocery bag, and leave it on the floor. That's weird. Plastic bags, don't do that. And then there's a lot of people that put it in the dishwasher.
What?
They'll put the turkey in the dishwasher to let it defrost. All of that is bad, they said. And people get sick every year by defrosting it the wrong way.
That just sounds like you hate your family.
Another thing it says here, let's see, leave it in the refrigerator.
Is it all right to defrost your turkey in the brine?
Yes.
That
it says
sounds
you can,
like the smart
you can
way.
leave it in a cold water bath or in brine, which is what I normally do. Now, that's another thing I was going to bring up. I saw this weekend. They got the chefs on TV and they're telling you how to cook a turkey and all that stuff.
What do they know?
They said a brine is worthless. A brine doesn't work. Brine is worthless, and I've done it every single year. That if you just if you cook your turkey and then afterwards cover it and let it sit for an hour, it's just the same as using a brine.
That sounds like some anti-brine propaganda.
It does, doesn't it?
I've never.
Check their Twitter.
Yeah, exactly. Where is this based in? Okay.
Turkey.
Kylie Blakley.
I've always believed in brine because it makes sense. Basically, and for those that don't know what a brine is, it's when you put your turkey in a tub or in a bucket or something, and you've got all kinds of really good juices. Like usually,
It makes it moisture and tender.
That's what I always thought.
Season it.
And I was convinced that you put a lot of salt in it. You put usually it's orange juice. What do you use for your brine, Angel?
I've usually whenever I've done it, Russ, I get the pre-made stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I know there's people that have their own recipes and everything. I don't have one.
This chef that was on TV was like, "Oh, it's worthless. It will waste your time."
That's more than likely that was his personal opinion. If you do like some quick research, there is some pretty much science and evidence that it helps moist the turkey and add flavor to it. So maybe this guy just hadn't gotten a deal for his own brine kit, and he was kind of railing.
Could be. That could be it. So anyway, that's your turkey.
Or a matter of personal preference. Maybe that chef just doesn't like it.
I'm doing my turkey on the big green egg this year.
Yeah.
It always turns out great.
The couple years that I did it, that's exactly what I did. You spatchcock the turkey and then just leave it out there.
Oh, I wasn't going to spatchcock it. I was just going to put it in.
You can
That
do
sounds
that
like
too.
such a dirty word to me. I've never heard the word spatchcock until I was on this show, and it just sounds like the worst thing you could do to a
You
woman.
can do it. You can also do it that way, Russ, and do the whole turkey. Make sure you cover up the bottom of the turkey legs so they don't burn.
Oh, is that why you do that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why they put those little hats on the turkey legs.
Yeah.
Little chef hats.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know
Wait,
that.
that's for what?
So you
don't burn the ends of the turkey leg.
That's what that's for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was today
I thought
old.
that was decorative.
I thought it was just to make it look fancy. I did not know that. Huh.
How about that? That's crazy. I don't think I think if I can make it my entire life without having to cook a turkey, I will feel okay with that.
Oh no, it's fun.
You got to do
it's
it
a great
once.
challenge.
Buddy, I watched a compilation video of people with their deep fried turkeys and they're all burning their house.
Oh,
That's the one. I'm more afraid of that than anything. I mean,
I did that one time.
I've always bought a turkey from someone that did them already, and I did that. I've never done it myself.
Popeyes does them.
Yeah, you've got to do cook a turkey once on your own, Ryan.
Yeah, I mean, even if you just get a little
8-pounder,
a play turkey, like I'm just see if I can do it and have the real turkey for people, and then make one of your own just to see if you could do it. That's how I did it the first year. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to ruin Thanksgiving dinner. You will let you guys make one you guys know what you're doing. I'll make one, and then when mine was better than theirs, I'm like, yes, I can do this. This is me.
Ryan's gonna get a rotisserie chicken now.
Another thing that is up for let's see. This is every state has a second favorite potato side. Obviously, mashed potatoes is number one, but in every state there is a second favorite potato that they use for Thanksgiving. So, and most of these I've never heard of before. And Angel, you've been around the country. You might have heard some of these because you've lived in California before.
Right.
Have you heard of potato tacos?
Yeah.
Really? What is a potato taco?
The shell's made out of potato.
I had a Russian girlfriend like that.
Okay, Arizona, potato O'Brien.
Never heard of that.
What's that?
Potato O'Brien?
Yeah, in Arizona.
Sounds like a mean slur for an Irish person.
Potato O'Brien is the
you really
hey, check out Potato O'Brien over there down in the whiskey.
Okay, in Colorado, fingerling potatoes.
Oh, I did
Those
that in middle
are
school.
good.
What are those?
So it's like little, it's little tiny potatoes, like they're like yay big, and they're like a pinky, but you smash them and they're crunchy and they're really, really good. I just had some at brunch yesterday.
I never
Really
heard
good
of those.
potatoes.
You've had them, Ross.
Kentucky and Virginia, potato cakes. Yes, I know what that is. Those are good.
Potato cakes?
Potato cakes,
Like
yeah.
the Jews eat them?
No, I don't know if the Jews eat them, but
potato pancakes, is it something different? That's a real question. I know it sounded bad.
They're called latkes.
my mom used to make those for we would have them for breakfast. If we had mashed potatoes one day, she'd make potato pancakes the next day, and they're good. Okay, in Tennessee, they have potato candy. What the hell's that?
I don't know.
That's just where you dump Mountain Dew on potatoes. It's Tennessee, baby. Do it. No idea. Never heard of this.
Now you lived in Pennsylvania for a while, right, Angel? So parsley potatoes. That's just potatoes with parsley on it,
I
right?
think so, yeah.
That's a nothing. Okay, there. Let's see. Okay, in Maine, their second favorite potato thing they have for
Lobster
Thanksgiving.
potatoes.
No, potato donuts.
Never heard of
Wait, that could be like those little smiley face hash brown things. Like that could be pretty good.
That's what I called my Russian girlfriend from behind.
Potato donuts. In New York, potato pie.
Hey, I'm walking here eating some potato pie. What
the hell is potato pie?
I don't
Doesn't
know.
even sound good.
Look up potato pie. I want to see what potato pie looks like. If you type it in, make sure it's on
gonna be
Jack.
a pumpkin
Make sure it's
pie
on
type situation.
Jack's computer.
These all look like quiches.
It's like a quiche.
Well, that's what it looks like. But I'm sure it's potato. I don't. Cheesy smashed potato pie.
Oh damn, that looks
Okay,
good.
that does look.
Wait a
pretty
minute.
I'll eat the hell out of that. That looks good. Potato pie.
If somebody makes that, I'm
anybody's
inviting
surprised by
them.
that.
They're invited.
Yeah, it's got like a crust to it, and it looks like really good. Yeah, I'm down with that.
Okay.
Somebody make me some potato pie. In Alaska,
Sweet potato pie.
it's scalloped. We all know what scalloped potatoes are.
Those are good.
Okay, so here's the last one is in Florida. What do you think in Florida is the second favorite potato? Obviously mashed potatoes is number one all over the country. What's the second favorite potato thing in Florida, Ryan?
Mashed bath salts.
No.
No? Okay.
French fries.
French
Tater
fries,
tots.
incorrect. No, it's Puerto Rican.
Why you gotta say it like that? That was worse than when I said Jews earlier.
No, it's not. It's Puerto Rican.
It's Puerto Rican.
It's Puerto Rican. What do you think it is?
Puerto Rican.
We know a Puerto Rican. What is it? What do you think it is, Angel?
We know a Puerto Rican.
Tell us about your potatoes, Angel.
I don't know what you mean.
The second favorite potato thing in Florida is Puerto Rican potato salad. What's that?
Okay, that sounds like a slur when you say it, though. I don't like it.
It's called
Look at this Puerto Rican potato salad.
Ensalada de Papa Boricua.
Boricua.
That's it. Boricua. Puerto Rican
Boricua.
or Puerto Rican potato salad. What is Puerto Rican potato salad? You don't even know.
It's just potato salad.
Oh, made by a Puerto Rican lady.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, I'm trying to think of what they add differently, but it's for the most part, it's just the same.
Is it really?
I think so.
Huh.
If you bring potato salad to Thanksgiving,
Is it potato salad that just comes out
uninvited.
later than the rest of the food?
We always have potato salad. You don't like potato salad?
No,
Island
it's
time.
gross.
Oh my God.
I'm picky.
Yeah, I guess you are.
I'm very picky.
Yeah. Yeah. That's one of the sides we always have. What's a side you always have for Thanksgiving?
Mashed potato.
Yeah.
Yeah, or whatever.
eggs.
What about yams?
Broccoli mashed thing? I don't know what. I don't know what it is. You only see it one time
Broccoli
a year.
casserole, green bean casserole.
Yeah.
How about yams? You do yams?
No, I don't do no yams.
Angel, yamming?
You
yamming?
Are you yamming?
You yamming?
With
I want to yamming
with
with you.
marshmallows on top? Man, that's good. What are you talking about?
That
That's
is
sweet.
good.
sweet
Okay,
potato.
so this is according to this, and I think this is more. Texas correct me, and you guys correct me. What they're describing sounds like basically Southern potato salad, right? So what is included in Puerto Rican quote unquote potato salad: 2.5 pounds Yukon Gold or russet potatoes, 1 large carrot peeled, 1 honey crisp apple. Wow, you got.
I've never had apples and potato salad.
Yeah, I've had in the South. I've had that.
I have not.
No, okay, then maybe I'm wrong
That's
here.
the Puerto Rican part of it.
Then you've got the vinegar. Then you got 1 bell pepper diced, 1 small red onion.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff I've never seen in potato salad.
Cups of we got mayonnaise, salt and pepper, 3 large eggs, sliced green onions, and then the little pimiento peppers put on top for garnish.
That's a lot.
And a knife.
You've never had that potato salad like that? Never?
No, West Virginia potato salad is just potatoes and mayonnaise and I think some mustard or something. It's really not a whole lot.
I've had that. It's just Puerto
Rican sounds better. It sounds like a lot of kick to it.
I've had that, but I've had
potato
that.
salad that gets jealous of the other potato salad.
I've had that potato salad a bunch of times, forever, and I've always just thought it was Southern potato salad. I don't know what's different about it.
Are you guys a skin on or skin off people with the mashed potatoes?
Makes no difference
Skin
to me.
on.
Makes no difference to me.
Either way.
I thought so too, but now that I've had it with the skin, I like
Skin
it so
on?
much better.
Skin's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
I like my sweet potatoes with the skin on.
in Texas,
Miss me with that.
in Texas, New Mexico, Louisiana, Vermont, and Idaho, the second favorite thing to have for Thanksgiving dinner is your basic baked potato. I've never had baked potato for Thanksgiving dinner.
I love a baked potato though.
Do you?
Yeah, like especially if I can get everything on it.
Fully loaded?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
There's nothing better than that.
Is there any truth to the rumor that Wendy's is thinking about bringing their baked potato salad bar back?
I used to love that.
Ooh.
I'd seen some stuff on social media that they were talking about that. I hadn't seen any confirmation.
I used to eat that thinking I was eating healthy.
Yeah.
Like, we're having baked potatoes for lunch. And then just throw everything on top, and it's not healthy when you put all this stuff on top.
I'm in charge of the mashed potatoes for Thanksgiving this year.
You are?
Yeah. And by me, I mean my wife is.
How do you
But I
think-
got a lot of opinions about it because she's a skin off person, and I'm trying to convince her that skin on. I think people just think it looks uglier, so they haven't done it.
I contend that if nobody's watching, you can get Hungry Jack and some potatoes and make them, and nobody knows the difference.
Everybody knows the difference.
Nobody knows the
Instant
difference.
potatoes are trash, bro.
That is not true.
That is
Yes.
100% true.
You can do it, and nobody will know the difference.
I didn't have instant potatoes till well into my 20s, and I was like, "Holy crap, are these bad?"
I disagree.
Mashed cauliflower is better than instant potatoes.
Oh, Mac, get out of here. Get the hell out of here.
Russ, there's the door.
Kylie Bakey, get out of here.
Kylie Bakey, go.
Kylie Bakey, go. That's ridiculous. That's crazy talk.
Yeah.
No, I have made.
You know what? Between now and the end of the year, if we can swing it, Ryan, let's bring in hot made instant potatoes.
Yeah.
And get some genuine potatoes and see that this guy put you to the test.
I'm telling you,
No.
I've done it before, and nobody knew at the house. No one knew.
No.
Because you put butter in there.
I'm
You put
putting you to the test. You're saying that you can't tell the difference.
I'm saying you can't tell the difference. No,
You can't tell the
I
difference.
cannot tell the
Okay,
difference.
we got a blind taste
I
test.
say you can't tell the difference.
I could definitely taste the difference.
You
Just
cannot tell the difference.
The mouthfeel alone's so different.
You're just being all haughty, toddy, snotty. You can't tell the difference in Hungry Jack potatoes, man.
Yes, I
they're,
can.
they're good.
They are fine.
Instant potato.
They're edible, but compared to real mashed potatoes, that's an insane taste.
I love them.
They feel gritty.
No, they're not.
You
Not
like
if
it
cook
because
them
you
right.
grew up on them and they're nostalgic for this thing.
You can't tell the difference.
You can. You also just eat dog food.
Guess what those little flakes are? Those little flakes are potatoes. You can't tell. It's not like some magical thing that's in that box. Those are potatoes, and you're just cooking them. And they're
Russ, it is magic. They dehydrated.
Yeah.
a little magic. Okay.
I'm not saying you're wrong if you like instant potatoes, but to compare them to regular mashed potatoes, if you have the time to make mashed potatoes every single time, do that.
I've never been disappointed with instant mashed potatoes. Never.
Well, you're a big fan of flaky things.
Yeah, and that's not a big stretch coming from you.
Also, that's your radio name, Big Stretch.
What are you laughing at? Bakey, what are you laughing at? Bakey, nobody told you to laugh.
Y'all are still mad about the cauliflower. I know nobody's going to eat whatever I
God
bring.
almighty, yeah.
If I bring that in, you guys are going to look at me like
Mashed
I've
cauliflower
got
has
two
a
heads.
place, but not on Thanksgiving.
I'm mad because Mary Ellen will pull those on me sometime, and I'm
You
like,
can't
And so
tell.
she'll bring me a plate, right, and I have a steak or whatever, and a mashed potato. I'm like, oh yes, and I take a bite, and I'm like, oh God, it's a damn cauliflower.
The cauliflower ones, they've got like a garlic one with parsley. It's really good.
If you say it real sweet, no, it's not. It's terrible.
God forbid us women want you men to live longer.
I contend that we could put blind taste test, Russ Rollins, instant potatoes, real mashed potatoes, and cauliflower.
Oh, I can tell you the cauliflower.
I'm down for that one.
And I bet you,
I'm
and I
say
bet
the
you
instant
can't.
potatoes is cauliflower.
Yeah, and I bet you can't pick out the three.
I guarantee you.
Yeah.
Well, I think that the instant potatoes and the regular potatoes are the same. Those are just flakes of potato. It's not a
Russ, but
it's not some created food.
Potato dandruff. It's
But
gross.
you understand the difference is like if you can, I get it. Like in a pinch, dehydrated potatoes that you have to bring water to.
Once you hydrate them, it tastes like potatoes.
No, but wouldn't it be better to have a potato that's never had to go through that process?
Look at all the people. Instant mashed potatoes are great, Russ.
Oh, right. Yeah. And then the one right above it says instant mashed potatoes are trash, Russ.
Okay, maybe that one does say that.
Yeah, you can cherry pick through the texting all you want.
All right, we'll take a break. We come back. By the way, y'all have a great Thanksgiving. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Drivers in the Orlando area can still expect delays on I-4 this morning for those who plan to travel through downtown as well as by the major attractions area. Right now, things are currently up to speed for those who need to take the Beach Line and the Greenway. No major delays to report this morning on the 408. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
Go to supersure.com. 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 Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
It's time to crown a new Miss Monster Burlesque, the annual competition where we crown the best burlesque dancer in Central Florida. This unforgettable night will feature performances from Angelique the Dancing Queen, Amber Nova, Daisy Del Toro, BB Caliber, and more. Hosted by Russ Rollins and Ryan Holmes with DJ Angel LaBoom. Don't miss out on this monster night of dazzling entertainment at the Abbey in downtown Orlando, Friday, December 5th. Thanks to Mills Air, Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorney, and Corsets and Cuties Productions. Go to realradio.fm/dance for tickets and details.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Did you know Kia sells more new cars in Central Florida than any brand except one? If you're shopping for your next ride, chances are you're already thinking Kia. With 3 convenient locations in one of Central Florida's largest selections, Greenway Kia makes it easy to find the perfect vehicle. And during Kia's Season of New Tradition sales event, every new Kia is discounted up to $12,000 off MSRP. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock number 17479, MSRP $77,225. Discount includes Kia customer cash rebate. Offer expires 12/7/25.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
This Thanksgiving, gather around the table with the freshest flavors Florida has to offer. From crisp green beans to juicy tomatoes and sweet corn, fresh from Florida produce brings sunshine to every dish. Behind every bite is a hardworking Florida farmer and fisherman, growing and gathering with pride and purpose. It's more than a meal, it's a celebration of the people, the land, and the passion behind every harvest and catch. Fresh from Florida, trust is grown here.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. November is Men's Health Awareness Month, and that's super important. We had a caller recently who told us he watched his brother have a heart attack, his father had a heart attack, and he thought to himself, maybe, just maybe, this is in my family history. He goes to Life Imaging FLA, gets this free heart scan, and guess what? Has a blockage bad enough to put him in surgery the very next day, saving his life. That's what Life Imaging is all about, finding out in advance so that you don't deal with issues down the road. And remember, this is a free heart scan, just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And be sure to ask about their full body cancer screening because early detection does save lives. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That is all you have to do to make your appointment. Again, pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds, guys. It is certainly time for you to take control of your long-term health care with this free scan from Life Imaging FLA. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is, Tobacco Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. When you call Tobacco Free Florida's phone quit service, you'll receive one-on-one sessions with a coach who can help you on your quit journey. You may also qualify for free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studio. Dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, if you want to get tickets for the upcoming December 5th big event with the Monsters, it is our Miss Monster Burlesque 2025. We'll crown a new Miss Monster Burlesque for 2025-2026 on December the 5th. Featuring Angelique the Dance Queen, Amber Nova, Daisy Del Toro. Ryan and I will be hosting. Angel's going to be spinning tunes, and it's going to be a great time. 5 contestants, and a BB Caliber will be performing. Lady James will perform as well. It's going to be a great night at the Abbey, downtown Orlando. I have 50 tickets left, so get them while you can. Go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Hey, look, Kylie Blakley brought us some underwear. And this got a hot dog on it.
Who doesn't love a wiener?
Oh, my God.
Thank you, Kylie Blakley.
Of course.
Wakey.
Wakey, you got bakey.
Welcome back. I'm Russ with Kylie and
Hey.
Angel, and now it's time for Ryan Holmes. It's for the King of Denmark. Ryan Holmes make his daily proclamation.
That's me. And boom, hit you. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Daily Station. Let's all wave our banners for the KOTs.
King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Oh man, short week. Tomorrow is our Friday. That's insane.
Yeah, should we play Ready for the Weekend tomorrow?
Sure. We got beer. We're doing beer of the week.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we got guests coming in.
Oh, good.
That's awesome. Yeah, no, I like a short week.
Who's coming in tomorrow? So is Amber coming tomorrow?
I don't know.
You don't know what they do, man?
That's not part of my assignment.
I know.
Yeah, that's above my pay
She
grade.
sent me a text and I've forgotten what she said. Hold on. Let's see
I
here.
could understand that. That would be easy to
What's
do.
she writing? Just exclusively emojis?
No. Hell. Anyway, we'll figure it
We'll
out.
figure it out. It'll be good. And it is that time of the year, Thanksgiving season, where you're supposed to be thankful. And then also I have to do 900 charity things because I'm a hero, guys. I'm a hero, and you're welcome. You're welcome. So we work with a charity where they're doing a toy drive, and me and my wife had to get toys over the weekend for a toy drive, and it was kind of an eye-opening experience. I haven't bought toys in a minute.
Right.
You know? And I was a kid that, like, when they did the toy drives, the toys came to me because I was poor.
Oh,
You know,
really?
They would come to the trailer park and give us toys. So I've got opinions on it, you know? And my wife's never been poor. So, you know, she doesn't quite know how to do this. And she doesn't buy toys either. You know, we had our nephews are, 17, 18 years old. We haven't bought toys in a while. So I go to Target with my wife. And it was an interesting experience because first of all, I'm picking out toys, but she's very quickly like, "Oh, you're only picking out toys for boys."
I know it's hard not to do that when you're guy.
Right.
It's hard for me to buy Christmas presents for my granddaughter. I don't know what to get her, but my grandson, I got 50 ideas.
100%. Yeah, I don't normally. And I'm like, look, I don't know. I don't really buy girl stuff, and I didn't really see girls play with toys. I don't know what they do. Like, I know they have dolls and stuff, but like, legitimately, I don't know what they did with dolls. Do you stand there with them? Do you have?
You talk to them, you dress them. They
do their hair.
See, my toys went on adventures, like the G.I. Joes.
They do the same thing. It's just in a different way. You got the Barbie house or the Barbie van or whatever, and they do the same thing with the Barbies.
My knockoff G.I. Joes would fight my knockoff Power Rangers that I got from the flea market, and they go on adventures together. It's a whole thing. So I don't know. I don't know. But my wife was like, we got to get the girl stuff. So we go to get Barbies. There's a whole Barbie section, and I'm unaware of the amount of Barbie that there is.
So many Barbies. Yeah. When I used to buy my daughter, that's all I would buy. Like Brittany was like every Barbie that there was.
Yeah. Now tell me, am I a good or a bad person?
Bad.
I'm gonna go probably bad as well.
Wait.
If you give us a choice, but let's hear it.
We have to hear something.
Let's hear it first.
Yeah. So I just grab a bunch of random Barbies.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay, cool. They're expensive. They're way more expensive than I thought they would be. But as somebody who received the cheap toys as a kid.
How much is a Barbie these days?
More than I want to think about.
They've gone up. Because I used to love my Barbies. My Barbies play with G.I. Joe.
Right, yeah.
I don't know off the top of my head. I gotta look it up. Let me see.
They're like 20 bucks.
Between $25 and $40.
For a good Barbie.
Yeah.
For a good Barbie, you're like $20.
But that's for the Barbie, okay? They had cheaper Barbies.
Don't do that.
Don't. They have weird hair.
Yeah, no one wants old Scuzz Barbie.
He's getting the $5 Barbies from Dollar Tree.
For some reason, and I don't know why, at the store we went to, the Barbies that were not...
They're not Barbies.
White were cheaper.
They're Barbaras.
So I grabbed a bunch of ethnic Barbies. I don't know what the way to say this is.
You tell me a black Barbie costs less than a white Barbie.
They did at this particular time, yes.
I don't remember that.
I don't know why. I don't know if because they weren't Barbie. They were like Janessa. I don't know. They were still Barbie branded, but they weren't Barbie herself. You know what I mean?
Huh.
So they were like Stacy, but she was Hispanic, right? So, but they were slightly cheaper than the other ones. So I grab a bunch of them and I'm like, we're good. And my wife's like, you can't do that.
No,
and I don't know why. I couldn't think of a reason. I'm like, because I know where the toys are going and I know what part of town the toys are going to.
And they would like those Barbies.
And that's what I'm saying.
You need to get a good mix. You don't know what
she's
kid
like,
that's
you
going
need to get. She's like, you have to throw in a couple of the white Barbies. And I was like, that feels racist.
Well, it depends on what side of town. I mean,
Look at Ryan being the Noah's
like,
Ark of Barbies.
I'm just trying to make the
get a
kids
good
happy
mix.
because I would want a toy that looks like me. Okay, so it's going to Pine Hills. Like this, I know exactly where in Pine Hills.
Yeah, they don't
it's
want the
going.
white Barbies.
And that's what I'm trying to explain to my wife. It's not me being cheap. It isn't.
It's you being
It's
cheap, dude.
adjacent to me being cheap.
Well, you are being
no,
cheap.
it's being cheap, but it's working out in your favor.
Sure. I mean, like, sure. It's all the universe is lined up in a perfect world for me.
No.
I just don't think like we gotta throw an extra $20 at the white Barbie.
I don't think. Yeah, maybe she's not familiar with the history of Pine Hills or whatnot. I don't think. I think you would have been
right
in the right to do that.
Damn, I'm looking it up. He's right. Some of these are like, okay, this one is like
That's kind of messed up.
$39. This one's $21.
Because they're not Barbie. Barbie,
Yeah.
the lady's expensive.
They're the accessory.
But if
friend.
Barbie's
Pins are
friend,
cheaper.
Sarah, who is like a Chinese woman, you know, like
Asian.
she's... I know she's Chinese.
Skippy, Barbie's babysitter Skippy, she's only $19.99.
Yes, there are...
Typically, across the range, typically all the other dolls are like $15.99, and then the Barbie is anywhere from $20 to $25.
Yeah, here's Black Barbie, $15.95.
And I don't think it's gone. She goes by Black Barbie, Russ.
Black Barbie.
Here's a Barbie doll newborn pups. Oh, this is Barbie, and she's got
puppies
a pup.
now?
And they have dog walking
It's
Barbie.
Barbie with a dog, and that one's only, and she's white, and it's only $15.29.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
but there's certain box stores that they got special deals knocked out for that, and so there's a range of dolls that, and there's actually a range of boys' toys that they kind of do that price point as well.
You know what they're doing too? A lot of these Barbies, they're not wearing high heels; they're like flat-footed Barbies.
Yeah, I had a
that
flat.
is an entirely
No,
problematic
I had a
sentence.
flat foot one because she was a surfer, my surfer Barbie, and she smelled like coconuts. It was one of my favorite toys as a kid. Little tan surfer Barbie with flat feet.
The movie scene in the Barbie movie where her foot goes into that heel is specifically for a specific kind of person.
People like Russ.
Yeah, 100%. I just like, I don't know. I felt weird. And the other thing was like, we don't have kids, so I don't go to the toy aisle a lot. It feels very weird. Like my wife left to go find something, so that for a moment it was just me standing in the Barbie aisle.
So
by myself, like it just felt weird.
You're a weirdo.
Yeah,
I'm not weird.
You could be a
No,
father.
you're
You could be a father looking
I know,
for.
but I'm not, so I'm
You're
never
thinking
there.
too
So
much
it
about
just
it.
feels like a place that I'm not supposed to be.
You're overthinking
You're
it, buddy.
overthinking
I overthink
it.
everything.
I
It's
know.
the
You
whole
do
thing
angel
about me.
trees?
You're fine, dude.
So okay, so when I show up to the
you're getting gifts. You're fine.
okay, so when I
Yeah.
show up to the place and I've got a bunch of like non-white Barbie dolls, they're not going to be like they're not going
the
to.
girls are not going to be upset about
Right.
They're just happy to get a gift, man.
Thank you, Christina. You hear that? I know you listen.
Do you do like, for example, let's say you happen to go any of the box stores, whether it's a Walmart, whether it's a whatever, any of them, right? They have a toy department. You don't yourself like go down let's say the toy aisle for yourself and just look at some of the toys nostalgically and be like I was in.
I'll tell you why.
The reason I say this, I was in Walmart last week, the one right up the road here, right? I was getting some stuff. Happened to swing by and I saw one of these Hot Wheels cars, and I ended up spending $6 on Hot Wheels.
No, did you really?
I because they had these really cool station wagon Hot Wheels, and I was like, this is awesome.
I'll tell you what.
Here's a question for you, Ryan.
What's up?
If the black Barbies cost more than the white Barbies,
white Barbies all day.
You would have bought the white Barbies.
No,
So
white
it is about the money.
It was about the money.
It
I
is
could
about
color
the
them
money.
It's about the money. See, you cheap ass.
God.
You're just a cheap ass.
Welcome to Blackface Barbie, the newest doll in town, baby. Yeah, look, the price is a big factor. I'm not gonna lie. It just like Angel said, it just happened to work out that those were the cheaper ones, and I could get more. Okay, I have a budget. I've got a black Barbie budget, and I'm not going
Ryan's
over it.
over here going to the angel trees, picking a kid and being like, yeah, I know that's what you want, but that's not what I want you to have.
I've gone to the angel tree, and I'm like, nope.
That's
nope.
mean.
Okay, that's my price point.
That's mean.
Oliver, who wants a Matchbox car, is my price point.
That's
okay.
awful.
I don't want the kid that wants the
Everybody
Xbox
in the
controller.
chat, boo Ryan.
You boo yourself.
Remember, he started this conversation was, does this make me a bad guy?
And we nailed
And
it.
you said no. You guys said
Oh, we
no.
all
I'm a
said
good
yes.
person.
No, he said yes. It does make you a
all
bad
of
guy.
us.
You guys don't know. You guys don't know. Hey, that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com.
I thought you were going to play a song.
Well, I was prepping for one for tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just looks like I'm gonna.
Oh.
And I get
I was
that.
all ready to go.
Oh, no, I'm writing a Thanksgiving song for Thanksgiving, and it'll be ready tomorrow.
Wow.
So, yeah, the Mortgage Guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com. Check him out. He's a fantastic dude, and if you're out there shopping for a quote, get a second quote. You can use the compare quote calculator. Only 20% of people do that. Don has 1,000 5-star Google reviews, actually over 1,000 now. Whether you're looking to do traditional mortgages or small business loans as well, check his show out on Saturday from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio, and so it shall be.
All right, if you would like to leave us
booing me, chat.
a message or a hot take, all you got to do, if you're listening to us on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a little microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those messages in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with that mortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Drivers in the Orlando area can still expect delays on I-4 this morning for those who plan to travel through downtown as well as by the major attractions area. Right now, things are currently up to speed for those who need to take the Beach Line and the Greenway. No major delays to report this morning on the 408. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey guys, it's Ryan. I want to tell you about my new pastime, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has been around for over a decade, delivering the most fun you can have online. Play social casino-style games for free anytime, anywhere. So sign up at ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical, thankfully. This is Tucker Carlson. I want to introduce you to a product that we have made called ALP. It's a nicotine pouch that we built because we love nicotine pouches. For a limited time, we're offering listeners 10% off their first order. Use this code Tucker10 at checkout. That's alppouch.com. Tucker10 at checkout is the discount code. alppouch.com. Not for sale to minors, must be 21 plus to purchase.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the story of Dime Patrol. The RC Hill Mitsubishi Dime Patrol.
Sir, are you aware that it's a crime to pay more than a dime? Now, I told you fellers before, they gots to pay up. Not at RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand and Ocala, right, RC?
Correct. All you need is one dime down. Acres of vehicles for under 20 grand.
New ones?
Yes, and you get a lifetime warranty. We work with all types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
on new and the best pre-owned.
Well, I reckon it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Even new Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months. One dime down. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4, DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Time down, $535 a month, 72 months, 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
Worried about buying or selling your home? Don't be. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty does real estate differently. TNG sells homes 2 times faster for an average of over 20,000 more. Check out the Nickley Group's over 3,000 5-star reviews. Get a guaranteed cash offer for your home today. Visit thenickley.com. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team, leading you home for the holidays.
Call Nickley.
TheNickleyGroup.com.
Looking for the perfect gift? Skip the socks and give the gift they'll truly savor. Corona Cigar Company has you covered. Shop coronacigar.com for holiday deals on cigars, humidors, and accessories. Wrap up with something truly special at coronacigar.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays.
It's the most wonderful time.
Open the app and search Holiday and find Magic 107.7, Orlando's Christmas station. Plus stations playing specialized holiday music, Christmas classics, Christmas jazz, country, plus tons of playlists, even podcasts. Our gift to you, the perfect holiday soundtrack. Open the free iHeartRadio app now and search Holiday to start listening.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
It's already, we're in the 10 o'clock hour already. That happened quickly. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Row Radio 104.1. Ooh, just got tomorrow to do. And then off for the rest of the week. I got one. Look at you yawning. We got our bellies full.
Yeah,
that's the part right there.
and some breakfast from Puerto Rico.
Yeah, thank you for say the name of the pizza place so I say it right. Antica Pizzeria. Antica Pizzeria.
They're not doing 3 for 1s.
Antica.
Thank you for bringing it. That was very nice.
Actually, the website is Central Florida Saves.com. People were texting in about that. It's centralfloridasaves.com. Understand that's a website that's for all our stations here in Orlando, and there's the gift certificates there. It's a $50 value gift certificate for $25. centralfloridasaves.com.
Oh,
and you'll see other deals.
Yeah, they got hammer and nail on there.
Yeah, there's a bunch of other deals there, but the one that I'm most concerned about, buy whatever you want on there, but get you an Antica Woodfire Pizzeria gift certificate.
Hey, I want to remind all of you that are texting us this morning, it's not that we're ignoring you. Our system is still broke, so we can see your text, but we haven't been able to text you back. So as soon as
just so we're clear, this is a third-party vendor, so this is not an iHeart thing. This is not a Ryan thing. People were texting in and going, "Why can't Ryan fix it?"
That's what I was saying. Ryan just being lazy.
Yeah, no, this is outside.
I get Ryan do something.
Yeah, outside of our company, it's a vendor that they deal with, and there's some issues there, and they're resolving those as we speak.
So going back to, I like to keep the theme going. We got Thanksgiving coming up. So for years and years and years, this is what do you think has always been the number one pie for Thanksgiving?
Pumpkin.
Of course. Easy, right? Easy. But there is what do you say?
Nothing.
I thought you said pumpkin.
No.
Pumpkin. But they say there's fear that it might be changing. So they did a poll this year of 7,000 people. When they did the 7,000 people, they also broke it up into your baby boomers and your Gen X and your Gen Z and all that. So with boomers and Gen X, still pumpkin pie is number one. But with Gen Z, It was overwhelmingly something else, and they think in the future this will be the new pie for Thanksgiving because it was so strong with your Gen X people. No, Gen Z. I'm sorry, Gen Z. That's the younger. Yeah. So what do you think is the pie of the future, Ryan?
The pie of the future?
The pie of the future for Thanksgiving.
Hopes and dreams?
Yeah. Is it because they can't get a job, so it's just an empty pie show? No? Okay.
Not an empty pie shell. What do you think they like? The young people are picking for their favorite pie for Thanksgiving.
Talkies.
Yeah, is it avocado pie?
Avocado pie is incorrect.
Okay.
Kylie Blakley, what do you think?
You know, I noticed, and this is new, and I don't know how to get my hands on it or how to order it, but I want this for Thanksgiving. Baja Blast pie is my answer.
What the hell is that?
Oh, the Baja
They got a
Blast
Baja
pie.
Blast flavored pie.
From Taco Bell, dude.
What is
You
Baja?
said young people. I'm
You
assuming
know
you
the
people
Mountain
like
Dew
Taco
flavored
Bell.
Baja
I don't even know what
Blast?
that is.
You've never seen it?
You
You've
never had
seen
a
it.
Baja Blast?
So Baja Blast was one of those exclusive flavors that they did with Taco Bell.
You can only get it at Taco Bell.
You could only get it there. And now they've done a pie that's that flavor.
I'll be damned. No,
Yeah.
that's not what.
I'm showing up with that on Thanksgiving.
Okay. Does it taste good?
I don't know. We're going to find out.
Okay, what do you think, Angel? What do you think is the pie of the future according to this 7,000 people? Now, pumpkin pie is still number one for the boomers and the Gen X, but Gen Z overwhelmingly said this is the pie they want for Thanksgiving.
Is it the Little Debbie Christmas pie?
No.
McDonald's pie.
Chocolate pie.
What?
The chocolate pie is the pie of the future, they said.
That's
Is
like
that
a pink eye.
Is that a thing?
Yeah. I think I had chocolate pie one time. Someone brought it in here or something. Not something that I'm a big
chocolate. Just like chocolate.
That's what it says. Chocolate pie is significantly one when it comes to Gen Z.
Okay. I mean, I guess I've had a chocolate pie bure. It's a little bit much. Like I'm
rich.
I'm the wrong person to ask that because I don't really like chocolate that much. But it seems like this is what's wrong with America.
You think it is?
I feel like if you go from apple pie to pumpkin pie to chocolate pie, you've just given up.
So
right?
so with the rest of us, grown-ups,
Don't ask me.
number one is pumpkin pie. What do you think is number two for Thanksgiving?
Key lime.
Incorrect, ma'am. That doesn't mean come in the top
I'm paying
five.
1,000 a day.
Yeah. Angel, what do you think comes in second place for pie for Thanksgiving?
If it's pumpkin, is number one.
Pumpkin number one.
Pecan.
That's in third place, and that's my favorite. That's because my nanny used to make it, and it's a family thing, and like that was always good. How about you, Ryan? What do you think came in second place?
Sweet potato.
Let's go key lime.
No,
she just said
that.
You don't listen.
He doesn't listen.
You don't listen.
It's just
okay. Y'all need to calm it down with the in sync thing you got going on in stereo. I was looking up the ingredients to chocolate pie to try to figure out what it was, so I did miss. Because I was like, okay, is it just chocolate? Yes, it is.
It's just chocolate in a pie.
What did you think it was going to be? It's
I
chocolate
thought it might
pie.
have been like one of the side ingredients, but it's chocolate focused, which is kind of gross.
They're saying it's basically just chocolate pudding in a pie pan.
Yeah, that's not pie, and they're wrong, and I hate the children.
That's nasty.
Let's go apple pie.
Apple pie is number two. Yeah. Apple pie is number two. Then number three is my favorite, which is a pecan pie. And then then you got and you said this earlier, Angel, which sweet potato pie.
Yeah, that's a good one. I love sweet potato pie.
What is it? No, I'm so stupid. I can't. The song is in my head, and I can't think of what it actually is. No, it's like, but it's not. It's not sweet potato pie.
Cherry
What
pie.
is it?
That's cherry pie.
Cherry pie.
That's
Thank
my
you. That was
warrant.
driving me crazy.
Sweet potato pie.
Are you high?
Huh?
Are you high?
Maybe
said
I'm high on
wakey
lasagna
bakey.
right now. It's pretty good. I'm just drank all this shaky coffee, and now I can't. My brain won't slow down.
Did you drink Russ's?
No, I drink mine. I had my big ass
had
7-Eleven,
coffee, and then I brought
and
in
I
the
had tiny
Cubano.
coffee. So it's been a morning.
Russ, what did you do with your coffee?
I drink a little bit of it and then I put it in there.
What do you mean? Is it like still over there?
You wanted to sit right there.
Yeah,
it's in the little container, but I'll take it out of the container for you.
I just bought 40 pounds of apples, and I don't know what to do with them.
Why would you buy 40 pounds of
Why
apples?
did you buy 40 pounds of apples?
Was it a deal? Is that what it was?
No, my nephew came, and he was doing something for school charity, and I guess instead of selling candy bars now, they sell bags of apples.
That's ridiculously dumb.
I know. But my wife is like, well, we have to buy them. And I'm like, okay, how much are they?
So you bought all his apples?
We need to make apple pie.
Yeah,
It sounds like a math question.
I bought $60 of apples.
Oh my God.
And so I forgot I did this. It was like a month ago. So he shows up to the farmer's market with all these bags of apples. And I'm just like, what the F am I going to do with all this? I wish I would have just given him $60 and not have all these apples because I don't know what to do with them.
Yeah, unfortunately, you had to take the apples.
Yeah, and they're just going to rot on my counter. Do you guys want some apples?
Yeah, I'll take a bag of apples.
I've got some.
I mean, you can make.
I'll make apple pie. I make a banging apple pie, by the way.
Apple pie is good.
Apple pie is great, but I can't eat apple pie because it reminds me of my dead grandma. It makes me sad when I eat it. Because my grandma would make an amazing apple pie.
Right.
And like she would do it from scratch, make the dough, do the crisscrossy thing across it. And so when I see apple pie and I taste it now,
Do an apple crumble.
I'm sad.
Oh, well, you know what? You want to be more sad? Here, let's continue being sad. They have a list here of the people that died this year.
Oh.
How many do? Okay, I went through this list. I'm like, I didn't know this person died, and we do pop culture every single day. So let me know if you missed any of these people this year, Angel.
All right.
Okay, so and some of these people, I'm like, I had no idea they died. Okay, so from the band Peter, Paul, and Mary,
Peter
died.
Yep.
Dead.
Yeah. From the Sam and Dave, who died?
Dave.
Sam died.
Dead.
David Lynch.
Dead.
He was 78. Who was David Lynch?
Author.
David Lynch.
Movie.
Did he do movies? Okay, yeah. Bob Uecker died.
Dead.
Oh, he made the ukulele.
Gene Hackman died.
Yeah, remember that?
Remember
He
that?
died at his house sad. It was sad.
That one was sad.
Roberta Flack.
Dead.
Died.
The creator of flaxseed oil.
I had forgotten about this. George Foreman died.
Yeah.
George Foreman died. Richard Chamberlain died.
Richard Chamberlain? Damn, that's a loss. Who is that?
You know, he was a basketball player. Big deal.
Wilt Chamberlain.
Oh. Richard Chamberlain. Oh, he was an actor. He died. He was 90.
My God.
We should absolutely stop doing this list right now. Russ over here trying to fade sentiment and can't even get Wilt Chamberlain right.
Val Kilmer died this year.
Oh, that's right.
Wink Martindale, 91. He died. Pope Francis died. Ruth Buzzy. Does anyone know who Ruth Buzzy is?
That's what my wife calls her drawer. Toys. Get out old Ruth Buzzy.
Okay, tell me who. I know who it is. Let's see if you know. Who is George Wendt?
George Wendt.
It's the guy from Cheers.
Norm,
yeah, Norm from Cheers. I forgot about him dying.
Phil Robertson from Duck Dynasty died.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I saw that one.
Loretta Swit died.
No, she's from MASH.
Sly Stone.
Yes.
Not Sylvester Stallone, but
No.
Sly Stone. Yeah. Brian Wilson of the Beach Boys. Oh, that was a big deal.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Who's Michelle Madison? Oh, Michael Madison. I'm sorry. Michael Madison.
Seems more disrespectful when you get the name right.
Yeah.
He's an actor.
Malcolm Jamal Warner.
Passed.
At 54.
In the ocean, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Chuck Mangione.
Dead.
He died. Yeah. Of course, we know Ozzy Osbourne, Hulk Hogan, and Lonnie Anderson all died like around the same time.
Yeah. Sad. I am sad now.
Polly Holiday. Who is she?
Polly Holiday.
Polly Holiday. She died at 88. She was a Kiss My Grits lady.
Oh, okay.
Of course, Charlie Kirk. Remember, he died. Robert Redford passed away. Ace Frehley.
Yep. Space Ace.
Made me sad. Jane Goodall died this year.
The monkey lady, yeah.
Diane Keaton died this year. D'Angelo.
Yeah.
That was recent.
He was a rapper, right?
He was an
R&B singer.
R&B singer. Okay. Diane Ladd. Dick Cheney. Sally Kirkland. Who's that?
Oh, she makes all the Costco products.
Or Costco products.
And here's what's sad or whatever. So that's the list of, they're saying the people that died in 2025. Between now and New Year's Eve, there's going to be somebody that dies and will blow everybody away. Happens every year.
While we're on break.
Yeah. Like, oh my God, I can't believe that person died. It'll be somebody. Like, I don't know. I mean,
Don't say.
I'm just saying.
Don't say it.
Don't say it. I don't even want to put him on the wall.
Somebody, dude.
I'm just saying.
Don't say it.
He's going to add him to the Monster Hall of Fame.
I'm just saying, I saw an interview with this guy, and
he's going to say
he's joking around about he might not make it.
Is it Dick Van Dyke?
It is Dick Van Dyke. Oh, did you see that interview?
But he's lived a good life. He's done it.
Sweet.
He can chill now.
He's in his 90s.
But Angel, he's even joking around about dying. He's like, it's going to be happening
That's
soon.
all you can do at that point.
At that point, yeah. Like, imagine everybody that he knows, everybody that came up in the business with him, everybody, they're dead.
I know.
They're dead.
That would be a curse, right? To live longer than all your friends, you got to go through all their deaths and be sad about all them dying.
One day we'll all be vampires.
Wonder what deal he made at the Crossroads.
I don't know.
He seems like he was always a good guy.
No, he was. Or for what we know.
From what we know.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was somebody. Of course, I don't know if it's true because it was on Facebook. Could not be true. But there was this whole thing about the top 5 most racist people in Hollywood. And they named somebody that I was like, no, that cannot be.
We got to get Russ off of social media, guys.
I know. Guys, if you could share this, Facebook then can't use your photos if you share this exact post. And
fine, I won't tell you who it was.
No, who was?
Clint Eastwood.
I'm not going to tell you.
Okay. I can just Google it.
Yeah.
No.
I literally just go to your Facebook. It'll pop up there.
It's the guy that I really like from one of my favorite Christmas movies ever. It's a Wonderful Life. What's the lead actor's name?
Stewart.
Boy?
Jimmy Stewart.
Yeah, that's not. That was news to you?
Yeah. So he wouldn't act in any movies that had black people in it.
Dude, all it takes is a really good. Google's your friend, buddy.
I don't Google everybody and say, did they ever want to work with black people? Yeah. I don't take time to do that. He just always seemed like a sweet guy.
Yeah, that's the benefit of being you.
Well, that's what I respected about George Wallace coming in. He was like, and Johnny Carson was a racist.
And Johnny Carson was the number one on that list.
Yeah.
The Johnny Carson was and he sat there and told you, famously, he wouldn't let any black people come on the couch except for Richard Pryor.
But remember what he said about Richard Pryor. Richard Pryor was already connected in the network,
right?
And so he was, he's already, vetted per se.
Oh, they're saying that Bruce Willis is not doing very well.
Don't say that, Rob.
Well, I'm just saying. I saw it on social media.
People are in the chat. People are in the chat.
You guys are horrible.
What? It'll happen.
Curse the monsters.
Don't say it, though.
Somebody during the holidays always goes and it makes us sad.
Yeah, but what if we have a good one this year? And also, if they could be polite and wait till we get back, we can talk about it. That's at least 3 segments of if some of these people die. You know what I mean?
All right, if you
guys
want to leave us a message,
absolutely horrible.
Merry Christmas,
Merry Christmas, guys.
You can leave
really dark.
You can leave us a message. All you got to do.
That's why Johnny Carson doesn't like it.
Is click on the microphone. Leave us a message. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see that microphone. That's your invitation to leave us a message. We'll play those messages when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Like a bar fight with microphones. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at some slow traffic on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those who plan to travel east and westbound on the interstate through downtown, as well as by the major attractions exits. Right now, traffic is up to speed on the Beach Line and the Greenway. No north or southbound delays to report on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
Go to supersure.com. 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 Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
If you've been thinking about upgrading your windows or patio doors, now is the perfect time because Renewal by Anderson's Black Friday sales event is here. For a limited time, get 20% off all replacement windows and patio doors. And here's the really big news. Buy now and pay nothing for 2 full years. That's right, 0 down and 0 payments until 2027. Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim Impact Windows and Doors are built for Florida homes, engineered to handle heat, humidity, and hurricanes while helping you save on energy bills year-round. And with their smart sunglass, you'll enjoy natural light while reducing heat loss and boosting your comfort. William agrees and says our horizontal slide window from Renewal by Anderson is beautiful. The quality rises above the rest. Their installation is very professional, a very good experience. I recommend Renewal by Anderson. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to see all the beautiful products they offer and check out their hassle-free process and 4 easy steps. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
Discover huge savings where the wonders of the sea meet the joy of the holidays. Get fully
immersed in wave pools and thrilling slides. Meet new faces with a close-up tour of playful dolphins. Slide into endless fun with surprises around every turn. And keep the party going with lively events all year long. Discover why Aquatica is the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 60% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Black Friday sale. Hurry, offer ends November 28th. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
This is the sound of Claire cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. You know, Movember or November is all about Men's Health Awareness Month and men's health. And Life Imaging FLA, they're offering a free heart scan with a few minimum requirements, but this is a great value that you really should take care of. You know, so many of our listeners have gone and found out they had blockage in their heart, had no idea, and was able to save their lives. This is a true story. And you know, when you go, you got to look into the full cancer screening, full body cancer screening. That's a really ultimate peace of mind, man, if you know that you're all clear and good to go for the holidays. You know, over 75 million cancer deaths have been prevented through early detection and screening. So get hold of my friends at Life Imaging FLA. You pick up your cell phone, you dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan, you'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth doing, and ask about cancer screening. That's super important to do. It's Life Imaging FLA. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. We've got a beautiful sunny day on the way today with a high of 83 degrees. The warm weather continuing through Wednesday before a cold front comes through on the eve of Thanksgiving, bringing some clouds and even a shower overnight Wednesday into Thursday. But Thanksgiving Thursday will be a little bit cooler with mostly cloudy skies. High temperatures in the lower 70s. Then for Black Friday, we're not going to get out of the 60s. But it's a short-lived cool down because we're back to the 80s by Sunday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
Looking ahead on the Jim Colbert Show today, from 3 to 7. Friendly Ray Trenley comes on Mondays, and he cheats on us. And I feel like he's a dirty, dirty cheater when he goes on the Jim Colbert Show, but he's a great guy. He's an even better lawyer who helps you look ahead to your future with the team at TK Law. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Did you just call Friendly Ray Trenley a dirty, dirty cheater?
Like, don't you feel like when you see him go on other shows, you're like you're our guy, though, Ray?
No.
You're my guy,
you
Ray.
You are on one today, buddy.
He's a
the
nut.
coffee. It's the coffee.
He's a nut, Angel. I've been telling you, he's a nut forever.
I'm just like, when I see Ray go on the Colbert Show, I'm like, he doesn't give you what we give you, baby. Come back home.
Jesus.
No? You guys don't do that?
No.
That's weird, man.
Doesn't even cross my mind.
All right. Whatever, man.
I hope you really take advantage of these next few days off and sleep a lot.
You're a wackadoo.
Yeah.
You come here crazy again tomorrow, and then
one more day crazy.
And what do we got tomorrow, man? I know I got Amber Nova coming in. I know that.
Fire.
I thought we had a bunch of other stuff happening.
We did. We got Beer of the Week, and then we got our friends coming in for the Cure for Cancer Bowl. They're swinging by.
Oh, that's right. We got a mime coming in.
Oh, yeah, Tom the Mime from SeaWorld's coming in.
Yeah, we got
Tom the Mime's great. I saw him on Saturday.
Right? We got a mime coming in. Oh, yeah, and I see something here for Mick Ultra. What is it?
Yeah, man.
Oh, okay.
We got food tomorrow, too. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah. Uncle Jack's barbecue?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Okay.
We got a lot of stuff going on tomorrow.
We got a lot happening.
Well, maybe
and the ratings don't matter, and we're going to get weird.
Ratings still matter, you
matter.
dum-dum. That's in December. Half the month of December, it doesn't matter. But maybe the mime's not coming in tomorrow.
I thought it was...
Did he get stuck?
I don't know. I'm looking to see. Hold on.
He's in a box.
All right. Well, we'll figure it out.
We gotta find him. He's
If you
stuck in a
guys aren't
box.
watching us on YouTube,
You know
you're
what?
missing out.
We'll just say he's here. No one will know the difference. I'll just interview a chair.
I want to see that scene now. What is that scene? What's in the box? But he's like, what's in the box? And then it cuts to a mime. Just
Russ is talking to a mime.
Lord.
Hey, do we have any hot takes or messages today?
Probably.
Oh, can you pop them up then?
Oh, yeah. You want to hear him? That's fine.
While he's trying to figure that out.
No, I got him. It's right here.
I'll be on the 407 today on Fox 35. So if you want to watch that, I'll be on at 4 o'clock.
All right. First hot takes from a mime. Hot take.
There you
Great
go.
hot take.
That's what a mime says. Yeah.
Yep.
That's exactly what a mime would say.
That was hot.
That mime was cursing. Dump him.
Dump that.
Dump that mime.
Dump that mime. Dump that mime is a German film that you should never watch. He's like, no,
Dump that mime.
Dump that mime.
Hey, Russ.
I'm never going.
My grandmother's not doing well. I was hoping you could just give her a shout out.
Oh!
Thanks. Appreciate it. Happy Thanksgiving.
Oh!
Wow. We only kill celebrities, not regular people. Let's see. Hot take.
Look at my hot dog pants.
Hey, Ryan, I had to call and give you a shout out. I loved your potato jokes, especially she's my sweet potato pie. With a smile on my face, 10 miles wide. Looks so good to make a grown man cry.
Sweet potato pie. It should have been that now. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's better.
Get it? Cherry pie?
No, don't get it.
I don't get it. What's up?
There's a lady here, so I will not explain.
Okay. Let's see. She didn't have that. Hot take.
Hey, monsters. Just want to tell you thank you for a fabulous year.
You're welcome.
Russ, I bought the book Emmett Atlas Goes to Dreamland for my grandchildren who are 5-year-old twins and an almost 7-year-old boy. And Wednesday I'm flying to Colorado and I get to read the book to them while I'm there. Thanks again. You guys have a blessed holiday.
That is so sweet. Thank you so very much. I've had people send me pictures of them reading the book to their kids and stuff. That means the world to me. Thank you very, very much. It's very sweet.
That's so funny because somebody did a hot take. It's a mime reading the book. Here you go. Hot take.
Okay, Ryan.
I'm not giving Ryan. Ryan, you're not allowed to have coffee anymore, dude.
No more cortaditos for you.
No energy drinks, no cortaditos.
That should be funny to me. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Get out of my face with instant mashed potatoes. Make some damn real mashed potatoes. It ain't
Exactly.
that hard. You boil it and you stir it and put butter in it. Also, for the parlay of the day, can we call it the POD with Angel and the KOD?
That's not bad.
Or I like this one. This one's a little bit better. I think Russ will like this name. How about we call it Parlay of the Day with Angel and a Gay?
I did like that. Parlay of the Day with Angel and a Gay.
It's going to get hard to be sold if we do it that way.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That's fine.
I don't care if you make money. It made me laugh.
made me laugh.
Hot take.
Yeah.
Hey, this is Michigan Bob. I just want to tell you guys, in case I forget tomorrow, have a very safe and happy Thanksgiving, and I can't wait for you guys to be back next week. Squirrels.
We're live tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, we got one more day, man.
Yeah, we're here tomorrow,
Yeah,
baby.
we're just being stupid today. We'll be extra stupid tomorrow.
Yeah. Let me give you a preview of tomorrow's show with the mime. Hot take.
Okay, don't keep doing the
Come
same
on,
joke,
man.
for God's sake.
Hot take.
So Ryan does not like fake potatoes, which they're actually real potatoes.
Thank you.
But he does like fake children's toys.
What?
On another note, make sure you try extremely sharp cheddar cheese with that apple pie this year. It's fantastic.
I've heard that
Have a
before.
good Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I've heard people say that.
That's a choice.
I
That's
don't-
a choice.
I don't want to ruin my pie.
No thanks.
What?
if you can ruin pie with cheese. You ever had cheesy pie? It's bad. It's bad.
Sounds like it went bad.
Ain't nothing worse than cheesy pie.
pH balance of this pie is off. Hot take.
You can get shots for that, right?
Monsters. Morning.
It's called hepatitis.
Yeah, with regards to going to the store and going into the toy aisle, man. Angel, I'm with you, bro. I'm a 50-year-old man. And I still go look at Hot Wheels, man. I got a full collection of all the JDM Hot Wheels that they have out there, man. Some real classic ones, too, that have gone up in value. I paid like 99 cents for them, and they're like $12 now if you try to sell them on eBay. So, yeah, man. I do it too, Angel.
That's a pretty good investment, actually. 120% investment increase. There you go. Hot take.
You know, Ryan, if you're shopping for Barbies, you might want to consider the Amelia Earhart Barbie. It's the only Barbie that's got to be around here somewhere.
Oh, that's wrong.
That's an old boy.
Too
Jeff
soon.
Howell's laughing.
Jeff Howell's laughing
Jeff
his
Howell,
ass
boy,
off.
that's a knee slapper for Howell.
He just got an alert on his phone.
Hot take.
Well, you threw it out there, Ryan. Now you're going to get about 1,000 recipes for mashed potatoes. But my recipe for that is a bag of russet potatoes, a stick of butter, a block of cream cheese, a container of sour cream, a bottle of Hormel real bacon pieces, and some minced garlic, and mix it all together, and you cannot go wrong. And Russ, by the way, instant mashed potatoes are trash food for trash people. Might as well take them on a Carnival cruise.
Well, I am a trash man, so no problem with that. I don't
Stolen valor, Russ.
I don't really like the cream cheese and the mashed potatoes.
Oh, that's always a good switch.
Yeah.
Hot take.
Hey guys, I have to agree with the gentleman before. Cheddar cheese on apple pie is a game changer. I thought it sounded nasty until I tried it.
You know, I'll try anything once.
Do you put it on the apple pie though? I always thought like you had it on the side and you take a bite of your.
I think you
just throw it on there like it's a baby.
Put it on the pie. It's shredded on the pie on the top.
You don't take like a Kraft single and just stick it on the top.
No, I don't like that.
That's not cheese.
Man.
What's wrong with you?
Like when I picture cheese, I'm poor. That's what I immediately
That's
picture
not
in my
sharp
head.
cheddar cheese.
What kind of cheese is that?
That is American cheese. That's not even cheese.
It's called cheese.
It's a chemical reaction. That's what that is.
Hot take.
Don't get me wrong, instant potatoes are pretty damn good.
Thank you.
But a properly made mashed potatoes from scratch.
No, I agree.
Where you shuck the potato,
Yeah.
mash them up,
Oh,
do
shucks.
everything, add the right fixings to them. Hands down, you can tell the difference.
See, I never can
And
tell the
they're
difference.
much
If you put a whole
But
thing
instant
of butter in them,
not bad in a pinch.
put a whole thing of butter in them, can't tell.
I mean, if you put a whole thing of butter in anything, it's going to be delicious.
Yeah.
And hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Ryan from New Smyrna. And I just wanted to let you know that the actual second favorite side dish for Thanksgiving in Florida is the Jacksonville St. John's River 30 foot below potato pancakes that the Jews
That was great.
Makes me laugh every time. And those are us in the hospital.
Thank you very much. Kylie Blakley, if people want to follow you on social media, what do they do?
You can find me on Instagram and TikTok at the Kylie Blakley, and I will see you guys at the barn in Sanford on Wednesday.
Thank you, Blakey, for coming in and bringing breakfast.
Guys.
Appreciate that. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Holmesy.
Check out my new podcast with Tom the Mime. It's called...
If you want to pick up Monster merchandise, just go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. All your Monster merch there at a full page, full of stuff, thanks to promos for you. And get your tickets for Miss Monster Burlesque 2025, all at realradiomonsters.com. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Flaky Blicky, Angel, and Ryan.
And the leader of Smash Up Merriman, Russ Hall on Roll to Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell